Good morning, everyone. Hello. Your bright and brilliant faces have let the sun shine on me. I'm talking a little bit quietly because my toddler is next in the other room, and I don't want to wake her. But what I do want you to do is get very hyped for game number 6 of the prelims. Hello. I'd love to introduce 6 players to you right now. The first of those players is in the yellow seat right now for the draft. It's Sir Craigsworth. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. In the red seat, we've got popular qualifier streamer Hint.
Hello, shout out to the Maryland, DC Twilight Imperium group.
Hey, nice. In the green seat, we've got popular co-commentator and sometimes streamer Wekker.
To hell with them.
To hell with the Maryland group? Is that what you were saying? You specifically not a shutout.
Maryland sucks.
In the white seat, we've got LongDistanceKhal.
Hey, what's up, guys? Also, shout out to the DMV group, although those Maryland drivers are still bad at this.
In the blue seat, we've got, is it pronounced Hun Bun in the Fun Sun?
Yeah, hello. I'm just excited to play. I've never played this game before. I'm excited to give it a go.
Well, thanks for joining us, Hun Bun. We look forward to seeing how well you do in your first game of Twilight Imperium. And over here in the purple seat, it's Conorzz.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. This is like the day of streamers, the streamers and co-commentators day. I am going to slink off to a commentary desk and let the 6 of you do a draft. Good luck. Have fun. Love your hair. Hope you win. Bye-bye now.
Thanks, Matt.
Thanks. I like my hair too.
Now that Matt's gone, we can switch the game, right?
Yeah. We were talking about blackjack.
Mm-hmm.
Could I propose Betrayal at House on the Hill?
Ooh, now that will be interesting.
How would you do that?
5 people move on.
Just all the winners move on.
Just 5 people move on. I love it.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
I dealt before I dropped. It's fine. It's all randomized seeds. Okay, we got some fun pools here. A ghost pool, a SAR pool, a Naaz-Rokha pool, and a Mentak pool.
Yep, looks like it.
Mentak can't go in the same pool as
just go
the
ahead.
tradie Naaz-Rokha.
And start putting all these two
interfere
commodity
with
factions together.
fragment deals.
Yeah.
2Com faction pool has been nominated.
Yeah, I agree.
And let's put all the annoying factions together also.
Either we have a good time or
Wekker's naming
just don't instead.
Pool.
Oh, okay, all right. So I see our SAR Hakan. That's where we'll put all the annoying ones.
I want this.
Okay, so we kind of have two annoying pools. That's good.
Uh-oh.
There are actually a lot of annoying factions.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might not be able to fit all of the annoying ones in one pool.
Make sure you draw a new card when you play one.
Where do we... Is it this pile that we draw from?
It is, yeah. It's that green pile.
Cool. Oh, great. I got...
Burning through this part of the
best
draft.
faction. Don't worry about it. Oh, gotta click the button. Sorry. Is it back to me by now? I don't know.
Oh, up to me.
No.
Winnu Ghosts.
You placed immediately after me. I'm bad at this draft.
I am also bad at this draft. I placed one. I'm off. On to Hunt.
Okay.
Have you placed your first one yet?
I got an annoying faction. Which annoying pool do I want to put them in?
Is it a money-based annoying, or is it a good-based annoying?
It's money annoying.
Then put it here.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, wow.
Agreed.
Yeah, that is money annoying. Bald.
That's good.
Yep, there we go. All right.
Oh, I got a oh my god. I got the bald section figured out.
Let's put this there.
Naalu, yeah, so this is annoying tactically. This is annoying money. This is 2 commodities. And this is bald.
Okay.
These are the 4 pools.
Pool names.
There are nomads over
Doing
here.
money-based pool. Gotta throw the Imperium.
Money pool.
Sarx,
there's your
Nomad,
Nomad.
Hakan,
We're going money.
solidifying it
Okay,
for the
guys,
money
we're gonna
pool
play some money pool.
is the
Oh,
Claris.
there we go.
Oh
Money
man.
pool.
That corner
Buy-ins
is
5 trade
stacked.
Okay, I got a baldy for us.
Oh, that's a baldy.
Damn. Maybe I should have put Imperium in there because they're pretty bold too.
They're pretty
What is
bald.
bald?
Oh, so is L1, yeah.
I think
They're definitely
Sardak is
bald under
also,
there.
Wekker.
Sardak
Wekker's
is
writing
also
the text
pretty
on
bald.
the table.
Yeah, hats next
That's
time.
not. Okay, cool.
Sardak is bald.
Yes,
Wow,
it
going
is.
hard on bald all of a sudden. Uh-oh.
You know, I guess
This
not
has
a
turned
lot,
into helmets.
Not a
not a lot
super...
of hair or hats in TI, you know?
You know
No.
who's really Boston, Nebraska? These damn humans.
Did not even notice that it was Boston, Nebraska.
It's the only good Boston.
Can someone explain the Ford F-150 corner to me?
They
drones.
they punch like a Ford F-150, and that they probably aren't going
goes.
to be that good after a year or two.
Y'all showed up for the right game, just to let you know.
All right, and I have the big one. Isarl Tribes.
Oh, no.
I think I'll put them... I don't think there's really anything too annoying in Boston, Nebraska, so I think I'll just do that. That's fine.
Famous home of espionage, Boston, Nebraska.
Yeah,
Because most of the
good
agents
block of
over
the
here are
Naalu
crap.
Asarl.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I have another bad agent for you.
Oh,
There we
All
go.
right. And let's put
Beautiful.
Necro
An
with
Asarl
Jol-Nar, shall we?
block and a Nekro
Yeah, there we
Jol-Nar.
go. Well, we nerfed Isarl, which was the whole point of this new setup, so that's
Yeah.
good.
I think that.
That brings us to the middle faction. Let's all say it together at once.
Muad.
What?
What?
Oh, Ford
no.
F-150.
Or F-150. Okay, this is a good...
Oh, so this is
That's
not going to be
that's
a
good-
Nomad research game for me. I'm behind already on this.
Hey, if you want, I'm down for a game after this.
Yeah, we'll play one more.
Yeah.
We just got to go fast.
I gotta remember my... There it is.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
All
leave
right,
this
here's our
on the
prelims
table.
draft, everybody. Muat Necro.
I click the button on the
Titans
map
Jol-Nar.
to-
Arborec.
You're all
Naalu Naaz-Rokha.
used to this.
So bottom 2 are essentially a Muat Arborec scenario. The rest are all incredibly
do
good
the-
factions. Some of the best, if not the best,
prelims
factions in the game.
It's already.
Oh, no, it's already
started in
there.
your
Oh.
area.
And
Yeah,
one
it's just-
and
it's
the
just
worst.
an update on
And
everything.
I don't care. I don't care where
It's my
y'all
turn,
think Muat
you
are.
know.
They're somewhere in
boy.
between these 2 sets.
So we're all going for green slice.
What was the draft order again?
Could I be
already
seeing
forget.
something right now?
This is
I
the
don't
new
see it.
draft.
Oh,
This
it's
is the
in
milky
your
draft
front
order
of
at the top,
the
right?
Yeah,
I'm
Conorzz,
so used to
Craigsworth,
CPS,
Wekker,
guys.
Hunter,
Really
Call.
bad.
I did the same thing.
This is a
I
ridiculous
just
faction.
like how the faction buttons are squashed. It's really cute.
Definitely 5 of these factions can
Elite
easily
faction, I'll
get
probably be
past
left with
the downsides of any of
maybe
these
Muat
slices.
and Arbor.
And Arborec,
Fine with that.
in a couple of specific slices, can be okay. Conorzz goes
Take it.
speaker first.
Snap pick.
Says, I'm not afraid. It'll come back to me and I'll pick 2 things. So I'll have my choice of slices and factions. Everything's going to work out just fine. Sir Craigsworth jumps on Naaz-Rokha.
Slices
A
beyond
solid get.
One of them.
Hint
They're
takes
bad.
it's pronounced celery
Oh, they're bad.
to get
Really?
Primor,
Really? I wasn't aware.
Kragsig, and Wellen. It's the 4/4 slice with a yellow skip.
God,
Maybe they're up to something. I don't know
Doing
if I
pretty well as Sara
think
in
celery
in
is
a practice game.
specifically the best
Because I can just
slice
take
in this
every
set,
planet.
but it could have a combo with something hint
And make
after.
money
It's also
as I
not
go.
bad. It's a good slice. I just don't
All
know
right,
if
so it's
best. Wekker
maybe
goes
it's
ginger as she
Juju,
goes, which I
maybe
do
it's-
think is maybe the best slice.
maybe it's
despite
finger.
not being perfect on
The dude
like
did
good.
his finger.
You could
Green
be gone,
skip,
girl.
hope send. I don't know. It just does well. That's the thing.
Yeah, I guess it could be Gone Girl, but
we've seen
I don't like
Ginger
Gone
she
Girl.
goes win twice, and I've
Gone
seen
Girl's
it win
bad.
once in testing.
I'm
just
gonna
wins.
do
Thanks,
Give me
Jasper.
a
Yeah,
big
new to
doot
streaming
doot
here.
in the chat, please.
Oh, can we get a doot in the chat? I'm just going doot.
Am I
Can
allowed
we
to
get a
also
doot?
doot, or should I just let that for the
You
chat?
can do
only?
doot if you want. I don't care.
Just keep on clicking.
Dude.
Doot doot.
Oh yeah, we're getting some good doots in there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh wait, Weaver says he's trying to cut back on doots.
Respect.
Okay, where are we at? So we got a doot. We got long distance call deciding on there. 2 choices here, and then I'll snake
Yeah, how you gonna
draft
play
back
this one?
up the order.
You get 2.
I know,
Count.
but like, pick 6. Ugh.
You should jump straight into picking 6th pick Arborec.
I'm partial to its finger.
Yeah, I'll just swoop Arbo from your speaker real quick.
You can be the people's champion right now.
I think it's time to gamble it out.
Big or not 4.
Oh,
Got to gamble
yeah.
for similar.
Ooh, nice.
Well,
But they can
that
take
is the only
Titans,
fast
so they
match.
can get it. So right, they've safely secured Big Lore Not
Yeah,
4
you
with
can
the
take
Titans of
Quan
old. The
first.
downside of Big Lore Not 4.
Okay, so now I got to look at Nekro,
Seemingly
Jol-Nar, or Naalu.
protected. What you need to make that slice really.
You don't want Muad or Arborec?
So instead of it
Or
being
purple
a
seed.
Not yet.
sorry.
Not yet.
Instead of it being a 4-3.
Yeah, or I could do
7-3
Could
or
take
perhaps a
6
6-4 with some influence at home.
Oh.
Red Titans has influence at home, but they can get some trade.
Well,
chips.
but yeah, so I got 5th seat.
I get the green seat.
I
Okay.
could take 2 and then just get the worst faction available, which will be Muad or Arborec. That sounds kind of boring. I'd rather have Jol-Nar.
Yeah, I think Hunter should take faction here.
Okay.
Yeah, especially with Doot. It's tough to trust too much. He's got a protected home area, but then the option to go for Mechatol stuff. Also, you go 2, you get politics, you go for the 1, right? As long as nobody takes it round 1, which Naaz-Rokha and Titans can both take Mechatol round 1. Technically Jol-Nar can as well. Oh wait, but Naalu's in this. I forgot. That's tough. Might not be able to get through, although you can just take Warfare. Hunter's not very partial to Warfare, but I don't know. He might just play it safe. He might say no guac, I'm Jol-Nar.
I'm
Who needs guac?
between its finger
Hint goes
or Kaldri.
Necro.
It's actually pronounced
in-
Kaldri.
It's pronounced
Oh, sorry.
celery.
Thank you.
Some bonus infantry to
You're
easily
welcome.
stack the home. Just a yellow skip. It's fine. It's a fine necro slice. Not like an ideal one, but so Naaz-Rokha now has to choose.
I
Got
honestly
3
forget what
slices.
Naaz-Rokha's home system is.
They'll only lose one of
One
them,
and
1, 2,
It's
2,
Naaz and
1.
Rokha.
whereas they could take
Oh,
the
thanks.
3,
That helps.
Yeah, appreciate
ending
it.
up 4th,
It's Nazir.
and still have.
Yeah, it's not Naaz.
No, it's Nas, like the energy drink.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No, it's
That's actually
it's
correct.
Nas, like little Nas X.
Yeah,
Same
yeah.
thing. Yeah, he is the energy drink.
True.
Little trade secret right there for free.
Yeah, I played Titans
Ginger.
in.
Hmm.
What slice did I win with Titans in? It's finger, I think. Blue skip, red skip. Yeah, I went to Bakal Alia Prima.
Yeah.
And on my first action, I got the
It's
+2
finger.
on Alia Prima. I got attachments on both
Finger
of
in the
these,
game.
and I was actually swimming in
Love that
influence.
guy.
Got very lucky with attachments. So the thing about Titans is, yes, they need influence,
playing all
Incentive for,
3 of
Wekker.
but in some
actions.
scenarios, like this one, they might be the
Wekker
only
gets to
faction
take,
with
Muad
scaling.
now,
Naaz-Rokha's going to do
so
some
he can have that
exploring as well,
supernova.
of course, but
Yeah, that's the only
they might
reason
improve their slice.
I chose
right?
Ginger, is I knew I would get paired with a finger alpha.
Sir Craigsworth
there it
goes
goes.
its finger though. Doesn't want to lose out on it. I don't disagree with that. The Archon Veil is hard to pass up. Some like a reliable single planet worth of influence for a token.
No, my only disappointment
just
is
really
my right
nice.
facing neighbor.
And Naaz-Rokha
is
really
not very
likes-
interesting, so I can't just go eat them.
The tech skips. I think, right?
I'll
Start
take
with
it.
Psycho Art.
Out of the last 2
You can
slices.
do a
It's gonna
lot
be
with Naaz-Rokha
between
in that slice. I
probably
think. Bye, Frank. We'll see you later.
Titans and whatever Wekker picks.
Conorzz
when are we gonna get a slice?
leaned into the idea that I'd have at least a
Baba
few
Booey.
factions left
Have we not
over.
done that yet?
Y'all haven't. You've never given a slice that really embodies the Baba Booey energy.
Yeah,
Baba
that's
Booey.
messed up. I mean, we literally have a Doot this year, but yeah, it
it's
should have been
close.
Doot and Baba Booey.
But it's like if Doot was like meaner than it was, then it would be Baba Booey, you know?
I think next
Baba Booey.
set of slices.
Baba
Oh,
Booey.
oh yeah, there you go.
Baba Booey.
Thank you. I think next set of slices should just be annoying sounds, and that's
Just try to get Daryl to spell them.
yeah.
Ooh, use a lot of those nice serifs and shit.
It'll be like this.
So
slice is
Connor, of
called-
course, goes Naalu.
Just make sure like it's definitely in the part of the extended font selection.
Oops, the end is available.
Connors has to decide on a
Yeah,
slice.
this slice is
Naaz-Rokha
just
does go. It's
plant
pronounced
emoji.
K-Aldri. Gone Girl. Yeah, I don't disagree because Naalu would have to just move into this beta to then take Evra. It's kind of a gross,
Going that far, you
awkward.
need one that's Comic Sans.
It's not a bad
Just
slice,
everyone
but
makes
it's
fun of.
not to Naalu's strengths, and it's certainly not to Muat or Arborec's strengths. Whereas this one is clean sailing with the blue skip.
Ooh.
That's kind of exactly what you want, actually.
I
I don't even know that I would have
hesitated.
hesitated.
The Arborec snap
you
pick.
all.
Craigsworth does
Interesting, Nekro.
Go
So you made it so I have to sit next to
three.
you.
hint jumps to
did I do that?
5.
Whoops.
Funny.
Did I do
Necro
Little
forces.
did you know, I was down.
Necro goes
next to
5,
you
and
anyways.
Jol-Nar.
Let's go.
He
Erase
forced-
time.
Necro took the 5 so that Jol-Nar
Oh,
would be
yes.
forced to fit on one side of them, rather than Jol-Nar being able to
Right.
escape at the 6.
Wait,
Not that Hunter
no.
even would have.
I chose the
Didn't want to
right
even give a
seat.
choice.
I'm not sure I'm ready
Yeah,
for
it's
that
kinda so
responsibility.
Pretty big L over there.
Necro in between Jol-Nar and Titans. That's correct.
I might have to be reminded on certain things related to TTPG, as I've only played once.
Well, so when you activate systems, you put a token in them. And that's how
Okay.
you show that.
You know, I'm a very trusting person, so I can't even tell if that was a joke or not.
It's just basic TI knowledge. That's
Okay.
the joke.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, so I don't, hit the activate system button.
Sir
don't
Craigsworth, if it's helpful too, at any point you can go over to the Savant thing over here, the tool, and you can go to Root, and you can go to Help, and there's like a list of
that-
hotkeys
TI.
and like how to whisper and a bunch of stuff. Although whispering just changed recently to where now there's like whisper
Oh, yeah.
threads and stuff. I haven't
do
even
like
played
a-
with them yet.
Interesting. Okay, thank you.
Well, that part happens automatically. The whisper threads. You whisper somebody, and then it just gets crazy in here.
Yeah,
Wait,
so imagine
my-
whispering somebody.
Okay,
Is my
the main
hero
tab just is
missing?
the icon. Okay. The trick with
Oh, I see.
whispering, though, is you still need to announce it in general because it doesn't give a notice in general. It makes the noise, but it doesn't give a notice.
Oh, the new whisper has broken the alert.
Yeah, because the code handles it in a slightly different way.
Okay, well, everyone looks like they're seated. Our speaker has their
wrong
speaker
color.
token. Perhaps we should deal some secret objectives to everybody.
I wouldn't mind.
Oh. Okay, y'all should just give up already. I've already won.
Yeah, not a big fan of these.
What did you draw? Occupy the Fringe?
I drew B Arborec, lose the
Worth
game
3
in under
points.
2 rounds. Like, best secret objective you can draw is lose the game in under 2 rounds.
Just waiting on long distance call for secrets.
Yep, going out right here.
Okay, your first 2 public objectives are
There you go.
own 2 unit upgrade technologies and
Rick.
control 3
You-
planets that have
okay.
technology specialties. Speaker
just
is
restart?
Conorzz as Naalu. take it away
Love
with your
it.
first strategy phase.
We start from scratch again. I think this game was rigged.
Ad game
I mean,
is rigged.
you know what? I think it could be worse.
Oh,
Very
Just-
optimal alphas here.
Okay.
Titans. Is there
Worst thing.
a world where I could borrow similar
Oh, I
for a
know.
round and then let you have these guys?
I prepped this for
Sure.
7-player.
Since you're into
Not
thinking
right away.
of
We're
it?
gonna have to see how exploring kind of goes out first. Then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hunter should be
The other-
fine. He
Weaponry.
decides to spend the extra on it. Let's see, what slice is Hunter in?
This tech
One
ain't
tech skip,
bad.
but 2 industrials to potentially try to explore more. Not that he'll be dying to do that, but it's at least a possibility. Are there other tech skips in range? There definitely are. If we take a look at
It's
them
on
now.
the alpha.
Wellen is here close to Hunter. And Aang is here close to Hunter, although kind of awkward to get to if Naaz-Rokha gums it up. Nekro only has 1 with the blue skip in range, but a 3rd not anywhere really very
So
close.
it's either I take
and no other.
warfare
I mean,
and try to go here.
hope
here,
something
here.
pops up here to take from Jol-Nar.
It's a pretty good round.
Titans has
Or-
2 in range and has 3 more
just
easily
prep
that they
for-
could take. They could even
That's
steal
If you're just
Kaldry
prepping for you
right
to
away.
upgrade,
I mean,
just
celery.
the point,
Excuse
right?
me. But yeah,
Maybe
Titans
that's the
can
point,
easily get this
so-
3 tech soups. Naalu as well can
I guess
work
there's
something out with
Titans
Titans.
quite a bit.
Arborec was our last pick. Sorry, I didn't talk about that. Arborec chosen over Muat here
Can you imagine skipping things?
in a slice that appreciates it. There's a path. There's
Let's
no
do it. We'll see
there's no sort of like neighbor situation, although that's like a rarity on this map in general. Like here's a highway to someone else's home system, but nothing else. Warfare for Naalu as the first pick. Which is sad. Arborec wouldn't have minded that warfare, although Arborec can take tech and begin trying to catch up. Arborec with this tech skip objective has some room to try to accomplish it over time if they can wheel and deal, basically. They have 1 in their slice. Thiba's nearby. Archon Vale's not too far away. You could say Aang is a possibility. I'm not so sure. Let's take a look at our wormhole situation. We did get one of the slices without a wormhole, which means we're working with 5 wormholes. The betas
I will take tech.
are decently spread out, but the alphas, we got kind of the awkward situation here where Naaz-Rokha's just got 2 on either side of them, and then Naalu is connected. So it's really a map split in half here, with alphas all on this side and betas on this side, and not really connecting between. So like Nekro doesn't really have easy access to Arborec, basically, or even really Naaz-Rokha or Naalu. So going around, Arborec takes trade for the money. I like it. Naaz-Rokha gets tech. They could, especially with some tech skips, they could get that to unit upgrades
Alright.
round 1. They'll probably focus on that rather than any sort of Mechatol shenanigans. Hunter,
Start
politics does get... I think in the
using
draft, I for some reason
agents.
thought Hunter was second pick. That was
Self-
not right. But
self-
Hunter still gets
self-
politics anyways.
Sorry, kid.
Although, again, Naalu is in this game. It's hard to say Hunter's going to be able to get Mechatol round 2, especially since Naalu has a highway to Mechatol. Nekro gets leadership, and Titans gets construction. A good get for them. Let's
Sure.
make sure they...
Sure.
Did the trade goods not set? I'm going to click the button again.
Did anyone?
Yeah, it didn't look like they did.
There they go.
Now definitely my turn. I'll explore Sandhawk.
Okay, we're getting our first explorers on Kaldry, Zanhack.
It's a
Zanhack gets the
1-1.
+1, which is a little awkward. It's a 1-1 planet
Nice, nice.
It's the +1 resources, I should have said. And a relic fragment. Necro's going to send, I suppose, the Dread and an infantry to Primor while they wait for Warfare to hopefully get them more infantry before they try to take Crag's Sig. They're going to get a relic fragment.
Nice.
2 relic fragments already. That's 1 relic on the board.
Oh, and I want to use the ability of Primor also.
There you go. Oh yeah, you have Primor. You have Nekro. I'm foolish. The infantry problem is solved already. Zendog says, I wonder if Titans is setting up for the construction equals mech infantry play. Could help with taking and exploring Atlas. I like it. I did a little bit of that in my own Titans game. I kind of prefer it, honestly. I like just flooding the board with mechs.
Yeah, you want to find some really tech skips on those planets?
No, I would hate that.
Hunter gets no tech skip.
Oh.
Gets a functioning base and a local fabricator into a functioning base.
If you were a loved one has resources,
which means, yeah, he can spend one of those commodities. Wait, get 1 and then spend 1 on an action card, basically. Or just, he takes the second. He just wants the dollar bills, y'all. Hunter gets 2 commodities off of his 2 industrial explorers. No tech skips. But Hunter has the option this round to also go for 2 unit upgrades. Could get PDS 2 and Cruiser 2. Could get PDS 2.
Yeah, we
Fighter
can.
2.
I mean, I want to go. I want to go take this thing, but we are in an interesting position we don't have.
Yeah, I mean, my next action would likely be to go there.
Yeah, and you're gonna bring in a pretty good deal worth of stuff. So.
Yeah, it's already back to Naalu, who used their agent on Kaldri.
We can arrange a trade.
Getting the jump on Semlor, although Titans ended up in the slice specifically so they could jump on Semlor, but instead...
I mean, I think that even if you take Semlor, it's difficult to
we're talking about it's not back to Naalu's turn. My goodness. I'm like not tracking things well. It's Titan's turn right now. They're having the negotiation over Semlor. What are people...
Like, I don't think there's... Like, it's like this is a very annoying objective. It's like it's just difficult for in your slice to score that period. But I think like what I can do is like if you bring ships to Atlas this round, like if you have both your cruisers at Atlas this round, you can take Kaldri and Ziba next round as well, right? So you get the 3 skips.
So Naalu's trying to position it so that they do get their tech skips this round, and then they will offer up not Semlor, but give up
if let's say you take Semlor now, you fill out the 3 tiles that you drafted. I fill out the 3 tiles I drafted. Neither of us score, and then neither of us are super willing to help the other one score. And so then it's like, does it make more sense for us to both just entrench and not score, or does it make more sense for us to score and me not to score? Well, I mean, it's like
doesn't it make sense for you to score and me not?
Then let me. We can work out a trade deal. But if we come to a situation where I'm able to score this round, then I'm much more likely to help you score it next round, right? Because we have the resources between us for one of us to score it each round.
Then sure, but you got to move to Semlor with minimal forces and not dock it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would not dock it or anything. I probably move there and then warfare the token off and then move like everything out. And then I guess hope that you don't just take it at the end of the round.
All this to give Naalu an early lead?
I mean, you don't have to do it, right? You can just go there.
Especially when they're taking Mechatol.
Connor is trying to talk his way into a point, and I think the table rightfully sees
I mean, I could give you the 0 token to go take Mechatol if you want.
I probably won't really have the influence for it unless I also have Semlor, right?
Well, you'll have 5 from Case and Ruin. It's Case and Ruin, isn't it? Or no, Centauri Girl. 4 from...
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, I don't have a super strong argument for that, just beyond that these are difficult objectives for both of us. So I think it makes sense for us to work together to score them, as opposed to just preventing each other from scoring them. But if you don't think that sways you, then we'll just let Jol-Nar race ahead. See how it goes.
Well, yeah, but Jol-Nar is a lot easier to punch.
Jol-Nar's what?
Jol-Nar's easier to punch, and they got Nekro, that's going to be kind of like nibbling off them the whole time.
I have a name.
Well, no, I've heard it from
No, no one cares.
They're
Really?
easy.
I mean, I can... If you toss me that 0 token, I'll hold on to that.
Ooh.
And I'll let you go Semlor, and then we can work out a way to swap point. That's
If you'll use it, I'll give it to you, but I'm not going to give it to you to hold.
What about
Because I'm already saying that I'm going to help you score the same objective next round, if that's like what you end up wanting to go for, or in the future. So the point kind of gets returned, and I think holding on to the 0 token's worth more than scoring round 1.
Well, then, other than cooperating on the point swap, what can I get out of here for the tempo consideration?
I mean, I could give you my TA.
Yeah, I guess that'll work for now.
It's like, 1 less than the value of it. Maybe if the Explorer is something I can give you. Explore.
I'll take your TA for now, and we'll talk about what comes
Okay.
up.
Yeah, we're not neighbors yet, but on my turn we'll be.
I know. Yeah, you will be. Cool. Then I'll just
Really solid deal working, guys. I'm very proud of this table.
So Titans is going to go to Atlas.
one. Who's got Warfare?
Mr. Naalu.
Which is why I was
Right.
like, they're gonna
Titans
be
was
way
trying to get the Gift of the Prescience there, which would then open Titans up to taking Mechatol next round.
Great. Cool. Sounds good.
So far, Naalu is set up to get the tech skips this round.
these
One of the
slices
harder objectives we'll
really
see
conspire to allow
this game, and
people to allow
most of these players
to
won't
be
score at
first
all.
pick.
Naalu will be ahead on that and could potentially get Custodians. So Conorzz could be setting up for some nasty lead.
Okay.
Candy.
We get the sleeper token on Atlas.
Hey,
we
Hunter.
Yeah, what's up?
Hazardous
I
relic
wanted to
fragment.
trade early, but I don't want to be mean to you, so I'm just letting you know that I'm choosing not to do trade first thing so that you can get rid of those commodities.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate
An
that.
agent instead. I'm going to replace this cruiser with the dreadnought.
Arborec
Hunter,
swaps the
did you
cruiser
see
for
my
a dread. The
message?
dread will get to go to Hope's
Nope.
End.
Okay, I just sent you a DM. Feel free to just respond back. In the meantime,
Naaz-Rokha is going to come to Archon Vale. Get the blue skip before tech pops. Seems good.
explore with distant suns. Ooh, that's a different button. That's cool.
2 frags.
All right. Well, I get a fragment or a fragment. So,
Choose wisely. One
Yeah,
of them's
right.
bad.
oh man.
You want 4 or 7?
Okay. Well, I'll resolve this one. Cool. Oh wow, that's really nice that it does that for you.
With tech and the right tech skips, although they have
High value Archon Veil.
can they end
Got
up
red
getting?
candy there.
They can get
Wait,
Fighter
so-
Those
2
red hots.
and Destroyer 2? Or with the blue skip, Carrier 2? AI Dev, blue skip, Carrier 2? Fighter 2 and
I'll
Carrier 2.
offer-
That's a good round 1 for Naaz-Rokha, huh?
A promissory note of unknown type.
It's back around to Connor. Connor does give a promissory note
Thank you.
to Titans.
Explore some. It's a
Gamma.
gamma.
Unsimilar. That's nasty. That's not what Titans wanted to see, I don't think.
I think it locks right away.
For commentary's sake, what was traded? I mean, just object-wise.
A promissory net.
Morning, Seto.
You want to do that deal, Necro?
Necro deal.
Yeah, because we can do it on your turn because you'll have
Well, yeah. So I would.
Oh,
give you the
yeah. We can also just do it
now.
non-bindingly. I was saying I could use my agent to get it, and we could do it bindingly. But I'm also happy to do it non-bindingly. So yeah, I'll just take him.
Hunter's
And then,
handing over trade goods.
On your turn,
Necro
I'll
will
pass
give
him right
Technically,
there.
the other part
some
is
back.
binding, which is nice.
Oh, true. Also, yeah. Yeah. Let's
And
go over
Necro's
here.
going to come in with their Primor infantry to take
and
Crag
take the
Sig comfortably.
carrier. Take,
I'm rooting against Hunter, but I'm also rooting for him. I love my
all
friend.
the infantry. And
I say I don't want him in the semis, but obviously
two
it'd
of
be
them
hilarious.
on
if he was in
Crag
the semis.
and one of them on Sig.
But I think he's got his work cut out for him
That other
today.
fighter too.
This is a great set of players.
Do you have capacity to take that other?
Oh wait, no, I don't. That fighter does say him. Thank you. But all the infantry are coming.
Okay, you're just.
I was like,
preventing-
something feels
Necro
right.
and Soul are so similar, so
Let's see what we get. So Crag's got the
we'll do
safety
Crag
infantry,
first.
but Sig does not.
Craigsworth.
Expedition,
Can ready the planet, and I sure will do that.
yeah, $2
That's a good one.
for an infantry is really good.
And explore Sig.
Sig's gonna get a core mine, leave it defenseless for a
Yeah,
trade
trade
good.
good.
So $3 off of a
Sure,
Crag
I
Sig
guess.
take. Yeah, kill the infantry. So you lost your 2 Primor infantry, but you gained $3
There's
for
that
it.
one. So I've just got one left on Crag.
Seems good.
And that's it for me.
Okay, and I'll take those commodities back to play politics.
Sounds good. Here you go.
Awesome. And playing politics.
Politics time. Hunter.
I'll do the primary.
Maybe taking speaker.
I'll make
I'll do
myself
the
speaker.
Yes, Hunter's gonna make himself speaker.
Oh, that's fair.
No need to pass it backwards.
no.
Still doesn't really guarantee him any sort of Mechatol shenanigans. There's a lot going on the other side of the table between Titans and
Secondary ability.
Naalu. We do not have confirmation of whether or not Titans got Gift of the Prescience. I thought a trade agreement. Well, so a trade agreement was floated and then traded once they were neighbors. So we have to assume this is the trade agreement. But I don't know if another note
Love
was
my
intended to
maneuvering
get moved
jets.
around.
I'm gonna use the Necro agent right now. And discard diplomatic pressure for 2 trade goods.
That agent
That's definitely worth it.
is so dumb. Just the at any time thing. It's always so confusing.
Did one top, one bottom.
One top, one bottom on the agendas. Titans can now finally take a second action.
I hate playing upside
So
down.
Titans has seeded.
Feel the same way.
Yeah, just like tweaks everything around. Keep gotta go between like the auto camera functions.
Or yeah, remember that the numpad has really handy.
Oh yeah, it's super handy, but like it's just annoying.
For sure.
Yeah, I think that's why I thought this was case in row.
Thanks, Hunter, for reminding me that you can make your build area private.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
important.
it's good.
Why would I want to make it private? People need to know what I'm building.
I need to double check who just said that. Cog. He's nowhere near me. Okay, good.
Oh, Arborec is building 2 War Sons, a flagship, and all of their mechs.
Yeah,
That's only 16 resources.
yeah, cheap.
This
Just getting a good deal off of them with the SAR lot, you know.
So calls having
At
to
a
think here.
buy one get one free sale.
Before they
That's a bummer that you're only able to build that much, though. You're barely hanging on at this point.
Yeah, well, production values are, you know, kind of the weak spot.
That is a spicy early gamma,
Yeah. Real weird.
right?
We
I
see like
that.
Make History come out. Titans is going to have
that
kind of a
early
choice
malice going.
next round. All right, they are going to come take Centauri Grawl with the Dread and whatever
At least they only have one capacity ship in that system.
Let's see if Daddy can remember.
Maybe I'll get
C5.
Cruiser 2 from
Yeah, got
Jol-Nar.
it. Saturn engines, that's right. Abandoned warehouses on Grawl for 2 commodities.
Comes.
All right.
You want to pass them to me?
No.
Whole trade's probably popping next.
Oh, Hunter, did you want me to do our non-binding deal at the end of your turn? I know it's past that, but
And a freelancers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would love
be a
that.
bad timing to.
are we okay if we just go back one explore
Wow, you
for
can't get the money back.
for Hunter?
I think that the freelancers really changed your entire game.
No use for.
And
Yeah, that's new information.
go ahead.
You know what? Actually, though, I will wait on it because.
Okay.
Well, no.
It's not trade popping sensitive at the very least.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I want to know. I want to know.
Yeah, I will extend the same courtesy to you. Long distance, I will be doing trade next in case you want to have more than just the commodities you got from your explorer.
What are you suggesting? 50-50s?
I'm saying get rid of them because you're not going to be able to refresh.
Get rid of them now.
Your commodity pool.
Is you thinking half and
I'm
half?
giving you some courtesy.
Yeah, that would work. You'd have to pass both of them to me now, and I would give them
Your
you.
friendly neighbor,
Yeah, and then
neighborhood
you'll
trade
have-
plant.
And then toss one back.
And yeah, Wekker, I'll put a destroyer there, so I'll be able to trade with you
Hell yeah.
on my next turn.
Boom.
Okay. Yeah.
Turn passes.
Like I said, trade.
Wekker, trade time. Money's gonna move around.
Yeah, X-1 debt from everyone to refresh.
-1s are across the board.
Putting the debt
Keep
in
it
your area.
fast. Debt's gonna get passed.
Red
Again,
has
the
spicy.
X-1
Be willing,
is a shorthand for
Wekker,
a
to
way to
have
just
me
do
just
trade quickly in a way that
since I'm using a
seems
token
to
to get
benefit
next to you,
everyone.
so you can get your trade
Wekker
faster.
basically gets one trade good from everyone when they can get it to them, and everybody else keeps one less than their commodity value. So Jol-Nar would get to keep $3. Necro would get to keep $2. Titans only gets to keep $1.
I don't
Naalu
think
keeps
I'm in
$2.
that need of urgent trade
Naaz-Rokha keeps
goods.
$2.
Okay, that's fine.
In the end,
I
Arborec
would
makes
just rather the
three
X-1 and you
plus their
can,
three commodities
next one
getting
whenever you
washed in
want,
this whole process for
doesn't have to be
6, and then
soon.
one per player makes it $11
that's fair.
total.
There you go.
But some of it is non-binding.
That's-
They don't see it till an agenda phase.
Okay.
Yada yada yada.
Green, are you refreshing?
But it's a
No,
relatively
that's not
equitable and fast way to just do trade.
In red, you're not giving one for green refreshing? Long distance?
Say what?
You're not giving another debt token to refresh green? Because I don't care who gets the token as long as it's one per
Oh.
player I refresh.
Yeah, then I can totally hand you a second one.
So they got a trade agreement from Naalu. Which
So
means
I'll
they can
refresh
turn it
green
in.
then, and you can use trade agreement or whatever.
Red will gain $3 automatically, but then red essentially owes Wekker $2. It was
Today's my turn.
more like
Got him
a
over here.
I will be activating
5 for 2
this
or whatever,
empty
right?
here,
Titans is gonna net
sending in a destroyer. Hey, we're neighbors, Wekker.
$3.
Do you want to? I'll give you the one I owe you. So here you go.
Then
Wash
And
destroyer.
then wash. Yep.
Here comes
I'll
the
wash you
destroyer.
fully.
The destroyer moves next
I don't think you
door.
can wash them fully.
I mean, if I
since
give
he's
him,
giving me,
if I give him 3
he's giving me
comms,
3, and I'm giving him 2 back.
Yeah,
Just the
so you
totality
do
of it.
still have one.
That is true. That's true.
All right.
Good morning,
Sorry,
Vigilance.
that's not as optimal as you would have liked, but it happens.
That's just the fact of 3 commodity factions.
That's fair.
Hey, will you guys I totally spaced dropping these tokens down on here. Is this okay?
That's one.
Yeah. That's,
Titans forgot
assumed.
one sleeper typing.
Yeah, that's what I
Timing.
figured. I just forgot to say it explicitly.
How it always goes.
You're good.
Welcome to Titans, baby.
At least it's assumed until you run out of them.
At the start
Yeah,
of my
exactly.
turn, red, I'll offer the trigger back. And I think I play Warfare.
I was debating popping a Warfare here. Was doing some money swapping. I think could do more washing with Titans, but maybe they're not looking to do it.
Tactics.
Muwat was left out. Wekker went. Arborec. I don't disagree with it.
Construction.
Obviously, Muwat Hope's End, like Muwat mechs are a nice thing, but
And trade goods are so big and
Naalu,
top play.
that
I
was
don't
your
know.
Warfare?
Yes.
Both are tough.
Yes.
on
Did
this
you
trade.
want to toss me that one trade good bet?
Not enough money for Muat,
Just did.
Oh, you already did. Perfect. Thank you.
right? There's not a big
All in.
stockpile of money for Muat to like buy that.
I'm also
Second
following
Warstone.
Warfare.
Some folks are going to follow Warfare.
I need to work out my
Looks like
money.
a carrier and some infantry. But where's it going to go? Are they going to be able to get gravity drive? They have a cruiser. But they only have one more token. Oh, they have leadership. So they'll get more tokens. They can try to send the cruisers over to Jol-Nar. They're assuming Jol-Nar might get
Yeah.
fighter two, like
I'm exhausting my home.
might get
build
gravity
on
drive, but I don't
that
think
into
Jol-Nar is going to get gravity drive. I think Jol-Nar's going to go for 2 unit upgrades.
Necro exhausted Mordai and Crag to build a carrier, 2
Hunter's
fighters,
doing warfare.
2
I see
infantry, and a cruiser.
cruiser. Let's take a look at that builds. A mech. Looks like Hunter is going to go cruiser 2, I would bet. With that cruiser and a mech.
Infantry and
Like take Quan or something.
Veteran engine. Elysium.
So perhaps cruiser 2
Or-
fighter or cruiser 2 PDS 2 for Hunter is my guess.
Hey, Necro, do you want to do? You want to wash commodities?
Necro and Jol-Nar still playing kind
yeah, I was considering. Are you planning on getting 2 unit techs during tech this round?
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Cool. So then, as a part of this, I would also be interested in buying research agreement.
Oh, Necro got cruiser 2 to potentially do that as well.
So then,
Necro could send a cruiser at Jol-Nar.
what's that worth? Like
Copy
3 trade
cruiser
goods?
2 and then send this cruiser with
Yeah,
an infantry to Welland, basically.
You know what? I would sell it to you for 2, just because I would like it if we
Hunter
were
definitely
if we
was
played a
not
friendly game.
nervous.
This sounds good. So then, if you're selling it to me for 2, then basically I give you these 2 a research agreement, and then
Oh, Necro's
also,
trying to get research agreement.
I can wash 3.
Not wasting those
commodities in addition to
tokens
that,
on
Okay.
attacking stuff, just wants to research.
and then I can wash the other one later.
So Hunter's
It's just
selling
like-
research agreement for $2
transaction limits right now.
basically, and they're making it work
Cool.
within a wash
That was
as
great.
well. But a $2 research agreement to
and then
Necro,
for
so the
my
Necro
actual
can get an
action
early
this turn,
cruiser
I'm going
2.
to play leadership.
Feels like a good deal for Necro, unless I might be misrepresenting the deal
Yes.
a little bit. Perhaps it was a bit more expensive than that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Always feels bad to pass with the 0 2 more.
Yeah, if Necro gets the unit upgrade, they send 1 cruiser to Welland, but then they send 1 cruiser and a fighter into Jol-Nar or even into Titans. Titans would be a hard get though, but they could go kill a Jol-Nar fighter and retreat back and get.
So
their
I'm
2
definitely
unit
going to be,
upgrades.
in case it's not apparent, I'm definitely going to be selling black market forgery to basically whoever wants to pay for it throughout the game. Putting it out there.
Okay, I'm gonna play Industrial Initiative.
Ooh,
2 trade goods for my.
nice. An early industrial initiative.
Whoa.
You got 2 industrial
That's
planets. That's
fantastic.
more than
That's
probably
That's
an
one I've
amazing
seen.
card right now.
He has so many trade goods.
Also, at the end of my turn, Naaz-Rokha, could we do that
Yep.
first part of that deal? Okay.
Explore
I
a
will-
planet you control.
We'll explore.
Oh, Hunter bought the
I guess I'll do
rights.
lore. I think I like lore
to
better.
Garvin gun.
What
What did he pay for that?
Get a mech.
Oh, yeah, I could get a mech.
You got money.
Kind of seems
I'll also
like it.
wash. I can also wash your commodities if you're not getting a mech. just by
Ooh,
the way.
maybe I kind of just want money, huh?
Maybe Hunter's going to use
Oh.
his agent on Naaz-Rokha for cheap tech.
Hmm.
He's got the money. Hunter's got $6 to do 2 tech, right?
You
Yeah,
guys
I
aren't
think
neighbors yet,
But
are you?
Naaz-Rokha might
I
not.
would rather have the money, to be honest.
So he might have
Necro,
offered.
Jol-Nar,
Yellow and-
Yeah, and Naaz-Rokha built a bunch of extra infantry.
Wait, what?
So I think they did I believe
Do I
the
take
deal
that
they've
and then you wash me?
been doing is a
Yep.
agent
Cool,
swap.
2 for 2.
Sounds good.
There.
Oh, I keep forgetting that your Necro hint.
Yep.
And it may have also been like, I'll give you some of the.
The reason I was thinking of
depending on what it was,
Cal
'cause
over
it sounds
there. I'm
he
like,
just
why? How are Titans
worked
and
out some sort of
Jol-Nar?
deal
close
after
to
the
other?
fact. Uh-oh.
What's
Wekker's-
this little piece of art you're doing over here, Wekker?
Wekker's working on a wheel.
It's the Wekker's fun
Yeah.
game of charity and friendship.
Oh, that's a good game. I like that game.
Mm-hmm. We just got to finish setting up, and we can get on to the real game that we all came here for.
Blackjack.
me.
Wekker's fun game of charity and friendship.
Yeah, Necro and Jol-Nar are running away with this, although not in the points department yet. Although they probably will both get 2 unit upgrades, so they'll be fine. Ooh, Titans just gonna send some stuff
Little dupe.
adjacent to
Interesting.
Mechatol.
I mean, it doesn't really have much else to do.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And I have to. I have to.
Okay.
These 2 comms are already going somewhere else, so there's not.
Out of tokens, has some money, but didn't want to build at home with the trade goods.
NRA, you mind washing this last commodity for now?
Yeah, we're nice.
Everyone's finishing up their little washes here and there.
Activate Hope's End. Put a casual carrier and 2 infantry. Go grab this boy.
2 infantry on Hope's End to protect against the Explorer. It works out. $3 for Arborec.
I will
Oh,
go ahead and
Arborec's
do that.
now gonna have
Good planet
a
already.
juicy round.
Nice rich boy.
Can afford tech and plenty of
We'll
plastic.
use Hope's End ability as well to place a mech.
You know, trade just works out for
home
Arborec.
system.
Trade is the good card.
So,
And they get a
We are doing. We are
get
doing
the
a
2 extra
play,
production
everyone.
at home.
And
It's
Hunter,
tech time.
if you will,
Yep.
finish
Track.
our non-binding.
Yes.
finishing
Thank
I
you.
on
lost my agent.
Yeah. So there it was. It was
I
an
will
agent
be
swap, an extra explorer for Hunter to
spending
try and get
4
tech skips on
infantry to
Arnor
reduce the
lore.
cost of my primary by 4.
But Naaz-Rokha gets some really cheap tech. Let's see how much tech everybody gets.
And I'll be getting Carrier 2 and Fighter 2
Arborec does just go
with
Sarmi.
AI Dev and my tech skip with Psycho.
Green
I'm
passes
spending 6
on
trade
tech.
goods to pick up PDS
Hunter
2
doesn't want the tokens.
and Cruiser 2.
PDS 2
Nice.
and Cruiser 2 for Hunter, like we said. Blue gets Carrier 2 and Fighter 2. I think we called that one. So now we're waiting to see what red,
Got
I'll grab
15.
Cruiser 2
Oh, wait.
with a
green
research
opted
agreement.
to not
Yeah,
not
makes
do
sense.
tech.
I'm
That's,
very scared of
that's
all the people
Naalu.
next to me with Cruiser 2s. Thank you, though.
I believe Hint is also not doing it. So I wonder, let's see. I see a AI development algorithm for Titans. So Titans setting up for some unit upgrades perhaps next round. They'll be 3rd pick.
Well, that's
They
weird because I
might
want to get
be able to get tech next round.
the Saturn Engine 2s later, but you know, like
It takes
also I
some
want
time.
something useful right now.
This
So-
this cruiser play is also enough units to go take Thibba, basically, right? The idea being, you know, like if Green does in fact get out of the way, Titans next round needs to go take 2 of
Everyone
these
double
3
check?
planets. Ideally, they want Semlor
Everyone's still
and
working on
something
it, rather?
else. Probably
I'm
Thibba,
done.
No.
just so it's not
I
so
did,
out of the
dude.
way.
1, 2,
Although
3.
it's not
Let's go.
hard for them to get to KL3.
Let's jam.
Does Nekro have a path for custodians round
this-
1? I don't believe so. I don't think they have the. They did get Cruiser 2 off the research agreement, but I don't think they have the money because they have no influence at home and they only got 3 trade goods. They didn't do any
Lamenting
extra.
that we
They didn't get any like extra money.
could get a mouse.
So they have the
but
movement, but they
scoring
don't have
problem.
the funds unless they're just going to park above Mechatol.
Green fragment.
Naalu finishes their thing. They do move everything out of Semlor so that Titans can take it next round.
That unlocks my commander.
Okay. Wekker's fun game of nice friendliness has started. Whenever you're nice to me, I'll roll the die and move you forward on the track. Blue's already been nice to me, so.
Necro's already used their agent, so they're not getting
1,
any more trade
2,
goods.
3, plus 2.
Transition.
They're
Nice.
already almost at the end, friends.
What does
What
that
do you
mean?
get at the end?
Yeah, what's it
A
now?
treat.
I think you just
Nice, good, friendly treat.
wait, move lasts +1.
Yeah, that's
do you
only if
do
you
that?
land on it naturally, like any good board game.
Hey, Hunter, do you have any interest in my alliance? This is a Necro
Ooh.
speaking.
That is interesting.
I could do it for 3 trade goods or for just your research agreement again.
I like this idea. I maybe don't want to commit to that just yet, but yeah. Let's talk about it next round.
Okay, sounds good. Then for now, let's go to here.
All right, so the first Cruiser 2 is going to go to Welland.
Whoa.
I believe Necro was just talking about what this Cruiser 2
And
can do.
we explore well and
Did admittedly miss it a little bit. Another commodity. Boy,
I will take a commodity.
all the industrial explorers between these two. I think that netted. I think these two found 4 commodities total across these planets. Because Hunter re-explored Arnor or Lore.
In response to that activation, I'm going to use the Naalu command. Top and bottom.
Nice.
Hunter's going to come take Meharzul with a mech. Which he built a mech off of Warfare. Just gets a fragment, though. No extra cash. Not this day. Nobody's passed yet, although we should be coming up to the end of this round now.
Red, you want to wash each other?
I mean, it doesn't really matter for me. I have to toss my comms to.
Oh, okay.
Naalu.
Otherwise, yes. But I'm gonna flip out
Dilla
construction.
wanted to wash Titans, but Titan says, nah, I just owe these dollars elsewhere. Might as well. Just wait for an agenda phase or whatever. We're going to see a construction timing. Let's see if Titans does the fancy thing. Mechs and infantry? Nope, there's 1 space dock. And will it be a PDS? It's a PDS. Not going to spread the love either, although don't need to. You're going to have plenty of PDS all over the place, right?
Anyone following?
Silver tokens are going to turn in
Not me.
later.
I'm going to
declined.
follow.
Hint, Nekro is going to follow. Wants to lean into the potential of structure objectives. We haven't seen any yet, but
I follow for dock.
Nekro doesn't want to get caught behind and wants the forward dock. They've got the cruiser
Nekro
2s,
put
but it
the
might be a
dock
while
on
before they get
Crag.
any other movement. Especially since Jol-Nar
I
didn't
had
get
a
gravity
dock and a
drive,
PDS on it.
and Titans didn't get gravity. There's no gravity
Actually,
drive
I
on
should
this map yet. The
probably-
upgrades have forced everybody to
I'm
go
going to change my mind. I'm going to follow.
fast into
Going to put
just the
a
upgrade.
space dock.
They could
at my
go
home.
snipe a carrier 2 off Naaz-Rokha, but like we said at the beginning of this stream, Nekro doesn't really have easy access to Naaz-Rokha. The
Actually, I'm going
wormholes are
to
not
switch
favorable.
out that PDS for the deploy.
Yeah, Vision S. Jasper's game has been going for, I want to say 4 hours. So they're probably
Sweet mate.
a good chunk of the way through.
Cool.
Okay. Activate Tarman and tar some men.
Oh,
Go here with the mech. Ooh, candy. Then I will build. Do. Do a dread and an infantry.
we'll activate. Move in carrier with the mech.
Morning,
Infantry.
Blue Raha.
I'll bring a fighter with just in case.
The carrier 2s on Naaz-Rokha gets them to Bakal Alia Prima round 1. Love when Bakal Alia Prima get taken round 1. It's a beautiful thing. That really makes this slice feel kind of nuts.
Exploring Bakal with Distant Suns.
A local fabricator
get
or a fragment.
Commodity or a fragment.
Fragment seems good.
I'm pretty sure I just get the fragment.
And then Alia Prima. Give it to me.
Then
Give it to me straight. Come on.
exploring Alio Prima.
No.
And get another fragment.
That's good.
I have the full rainbow.
Ooh.
Nice.
Need a white
Nice.
one.
The most useful.
Oh, true. I don't have a rainbow. I don't have a white one. Damn it. But yes, I have quite the collection. If anyone's willing to buy a fragment plus my promissory, I'm
build it
willing to
home.
make that deal.
Pocket home build.
I would say usually
Carrier, 2
two.
fighters, 2
fragments.
infantry. 4+7.
2 fighters, 2 infantry carrier. All right. Surely.
Hunter, I want to come nibble. I'm trying to figure out what the best odds of me killing exactly just that fighter are, and then being able to retreat back to Primor. And I know you got PDS too.
Mm-hmm.
But thankfully I have some cash that'll hopefully make this a little easier.
Sure. Do you have to do it now, or do you have any time?
Nah, this is my last action, I think. Like I technically have another tactics token to stall with, but like I don't like just throwing them away. So
Hunter still wants to take one more activation.
Well, so what if you? Because I can't retreat because then I don't get to take Quan.
right, and I don't really like want you to retreat. Like a couple ideas I have. Maybe I send the cruiser and the fighter, and then I just announce retreat on turn 1. I also like your guys just like don't hit, like they only hit on 10, so I might be able to like just send the cruiser and then retreat after I kill something. The plan is fully for me to retreat, and then if I accidentally kill anything, I can just reimburse you. Well, if I accidentally kill the carrier, I'll reimburse you.
That sounds fine, actually.
So do I go for
Nekro working with Jol-Nar to get this second unit upgrade.
Yeah, let's try it with just the cruiser.
Gonna get his own PDS too. He has no PDS, but it's
the deal to also score this round.
So it's just the cruiser, not a fighter.
Yeah, so I'll give you this commodity to not shoot your PDS too. Well, I'll just like start a tab of stuff I owe you, because I might owe you trade goods if I kill the carrier.
Okay,
so this is now the tab. So this is 1 trade good for not shooting. So that's the end of my movement. You doing anything?
Nah.
Cool. So then let's get to some combat. Where's the auto roller? That's over here. Nice.
No hits for purple makes sense. Yellow really wants 1 hit here. They're not announced.
There we go. Space combat.
They're waiting to announce a retreat until they get a hit. They got the hit, so now they want to announce a retreat.
Okay, so I got the 1 hit. I'm going to take PDS 2.
Yep.
And then I'm going to announce a retreat before the next round of combat.
So now they're hoping for both misses here, for this to work out as perfectly as these two have envisioned. 2 misses. Yellow wants to
on the second round.
Let's see.
But yellow hits on a 6. 6, 7? No. So now Nekro has to reimburse
I guess I owe you $1 billion.
So it costs a bit extra. Hunter's not happy to see the carrier die, but maybe he doesn't care that much. $3 is $3.
You mind if I count Sarween in that, and I'll just give you 3 total for this?
Whoa.
What if?
Well, I guess
Ooh. Negotiations.
I guess this is all technically.
What if you give me the fragment?
Ooh.
Sure, I can throw in the fragment. Sure.
That sounds great.
Oh, 3 and a.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Hunter came out ahead there.
The fragment. How many trade goods?
Let's say fragment in 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hunter's playing fair. Cool. I was about to say.
That sounds great to me.
Fragment in 3 is greedy. Fragment 2. I'll get behind that.
Don't retreat
But
because
Hunter,
the combat's over.
Hunter plays a fair dealer, right?
End turn.
He's a tradesman. And here comes the Cruiser 2 Dreadnought 1 to take Quan. Hun, Bun, and the fun son with a stun gun. Yeah, fragment plus 2
I think my PDS
for a
2 card
victory
escaped
point
somewhere.
is like more than fair.
I don't know where it went.
You're just not allowed.
I mean,
have
Nekro could have just taken that by force, basically. So yeah, for Hunter to make any money on that is quite kind, I would say. No rift.
I believe that unlocks my
Hunter
commander as well.
does have, well, there's another one hiding there. Technically, he owes 1 more to Arborec. He's flagged it there. So yes, Hunter could have gone for Mechatol there.
I'm
It would
a
have
lot of
cost
actions.
quite a lot.
And
he's speaker next round, so as long as Naalu
alright. 3
doesn't take Mechatol next round, Hunter can get it.
Yep.
Although I'm not sure why Hunter wouldn't. I mean, why Naalu wouldn't.
I will
take
immediately
Mechatol.
use it. Here you go.
Thank you.
Purge.
We're gonna see our first relic. Arborec got themselves enough fragments here.
I
We
drew
see
Crown of Thalnos.
Crown of Thalnos.
Best relic in the game.
some extra
Damn.
rolls.
Well, I guess we can all stop going for relics then.
Yeah, for real. Cool.
Don't ask me how Wekker's wheel works over here. I don't know. We'll have him
I
explain it to us
will be
later.
passing.
I know he rolled a die and moved everything around the tracker in some.
I will also be passing.
Here come all the passes. Everybody's really finished the round.
Are you
Purple's going to
interested in my
score.
promise
Yellow's
right
going
now?
to score.
For 2?
Red is not. Green is going to score.
Wait, who are you talking to? You talking to me?
White is
He's
not.
offering you a relic
Blue
for
is going to
2.
score.
You have a
Well,
relic?
4
let me
of the 6 will
Let me
score.
play this first. So I have archaeological expedition.
Wow.
Oh my.
Hunter got 2.
I'll play it
fun
on
round
cultural. Well, let's see how many I get.
Good luck.
Maybe early to
First
be playing this, but why
one.
not?
Yep.
There it is.
Wow, there's one. So Hunter
Second
can just roll
one.
two lucky. Is he gonna get lucky?
No.
Oh, burns a paradise,
Paradise World.
That's unfortunate.
Kills a paradise.
Apologies to everyone. And third one, no. Oh no, a mercenary outfit won't be available, Matt.
We all love a mercenary outfit.
Hate when it's wasted like this.
Congrats on your action card for a relic, though. That's pretty good.
What if I get shard? That'd be messed up.
Hunter can just cash it in.
Let's see how bad it would be if I got
Or
shard.
Hunter can
Necro could
trade
come
a
in with
red
well,
for
Necro
a
has
blue
Primor.
and then
Actually,
do 2 with Black
Necro
Market
has
Forgery
Primor,
deals. I don't know.
so it'd be bad news for everybody.
And then we wouldn't get to keep boat floating. So I would come for the shard in like round
Oh, is
5.
Hunter doing it right now?
Yeah,
oh, Hunter's just spending the 3. Hunter's just
hoping
saying
it is
action
not
card.
shard.
I don't
It
need
would be
to
cool
deal
if it was
with
the
Black
other
Market
really
good
Forgery.
relic.
You just
So
shuffled
let's
it right
just
to the
try it. Hunter's
Right to the
first
top.
relic is
I got
Scepter.
Scepter Battle.
Not bad to get round
That's
1.
not a bad one.
See, this is why I
Late.
did it this way.
Late in round 1, so couldn't benefit
Maximum
from it this
value
round.
scepter, everybody.
But-
Get jelly.
Mood.
I'd say
I
I listened to
deserve
the
the scepter.
SCPT Super Naaz-Rokha guide, and I heard that I shouldn't purge any of my fragments until the last round.
Well, that's you though,
Yeah.
because you're gonna get all of them.
Hey,
Just a shout out to the SCPT podcast. Pretty
It's a
good.
cool
Do you wanna
podcast. I
trade
should really
relics?
check it out because I suck at this game.
I think we should trade relics.
I think it's time to. Yeah, actually, I guess you're right. It isn't maximum value. Anyways, we should score points, right? It's score
Oh, I
time.
like scoring points.
Yeah, pass, my guy.
I got 2 unit upgrades, and I don't like doing this, but I'm afraid of my game getting really messed up. So I'm going to go ahead and score establish hegemony as well.
Oh.
So Hunter
nice one.
ended up with
What was
12
that one again?
influence.
It's for me. It's
1,
have
2,
all of
3,
the planets in my
4,
slice.
5,
It's
6,
12
7, 8,
influence
9,
in
10,
total.
11, 12.
Oh,
So another reason Hunter took this
5
slice
plus 3,
is because
8
it's a safe
plus
12
2,
influence
10,
with his 5
11,
influence home.
12. I get exactly
Not all
to
the
12.
slices
I lost connection
have
from the
that
game.
much total influence.
Oh, uh-oh.
I'm gonna seize an icon.
I'll try to get back in.
Ooh.
Would
I
you,
saw that you were
the
losing to
legendary
Hunter, and it was
planet.
like, this is unacceptable.
So another
This is-
reason for Arborec to have taken hopes then.
would you
They didn't know these
prefer
things in the
how got a
draft, okay?
legendary planet?
Not
I
It's
got back.
crazy.
I'm not
I
crazy.
saw-
I'm not like
It's really
High
hard.
skill.
that'd be fun though, wouldn't it? Knew your secret while you were drafting.
Make a
I wish. The Hunter got lucky. Okay, we'll word it
Alright.
that way.
Well, it's official, guys. Hunter is the target of the table. He is in the lead.
Whoa! And even if you're saying, is it just because of points or is it because of everything else?
I was going to say
I
it's
was
because
just
of
saying
points,
because
but
you're fish.
Yo, I can't score my secrets.
My no secret.
Underscore secrets. When you don't
I'm looking
know.
at my hand and I'm not seeing any scoreable secrets.
Hey, let's
Like,
reveal a
messed up.
third stage
Oh,
1
yeah, sure,
public
right.
objective.
Whatever.
It's
Whatever.
have units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system.
I
Yo,
like
me
that
and
line read.
me and Nekro already set up for that.
Yeah, we're doing great here.
3 on the edge.
Yeah, I can get you some airspace over
They're
Prime.
sharing this. They can get over here.
Then you won't have 3.
1, 2, 3, 1.
Yeah,
Well, I have a
1,
guy
2.
on
It's
Primer.
unit.
Is this ship's only friend?
it's unit.
Oh, it's units?
Units.
Oh.
That's units.
Wekker.
You're thinking of
That's a more
Intimidate the
interesting
Council.
objective. You know?
Have we dealt action cards and command tokens? I'm going to click that button
no,
right
your
now.
job, buddy.
Not when Matt's driving the bus. I just
Oh,
let
wow.
y'all do your own thing. But fine, I'll click buttons
believe
for you,
that.
you lazy bones.
Wow.
Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. Love you. Looks like tokens have been assigned. I'm going to click return strategy cards unless anybody wants to play political stability. 3, 2, 1. Hunter's already in the lead. That's correct. Mechatol was not taken. There's no agenda phase, which means we are off on round 2. Jol-Nar Hunter is the speaker.
Oh, I don't have any more time to think about it.
Nope.
Oh. Let's see.
Who's the underdog? Arborec. Arborec's the underdog at this table.
Let's see. What's trade worth?
They did score a
days?
secret, so it looks like they're like on path, but they didn't score the public. They're down on tempo. I don't know how they'll ever catch up. They don't have tech skips.
I can trade with
really need to
Nekro and I
pull
can
it off.
trade with Titans. Everybody else just owe me one.
Are you kidding me?
Craigsworth is having some connection issues. That's rough.
Craigsworth.
I know. I'm
take
down. I'm
trade.
back. Coming back in.
Trade. Money seems good. Is going to be able to easily do that.
I don't know why my
Populate the outer
connection's
rim.
being so weird today.
So might as well make money.
Looks like the
You
turns
lost
never
some
got
value last round
updated.
too in a carrier dying.
End
You got
of the
paid for
last
it. So you
phase.
didn't really lose value, but you did lose a unit.
That should be.
Might as well get the money to build a new
Yeah,
one.
it's Nekro.
Nekro is up with their
Yeah.
pick.
Mildly concerned with Naalu getting Imperial. But,
Yeah, I would be.
Like, not enough to actually take it myself.
I don't think I take Imperial. I don't think I score either public objective.
Yeah, Naalu's not
If I'm
that
in the mode
close.
for my cursor, where if I cursor over anything, it's just giant in front of my screen. How do I turn that off? And I can't scroll.
Just hit like every letter on your keyboard.
You said things are
It'll
giant?
go off eventually.
But yeah, like if I highlight over like a space dock, it's like the biggest thing on my screen all of a sudden, and it's spinning.
That only happens if
It's
you're
usually
holding
always
Alt,
held down.
so that's very odd.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. That fixed it. Thank you.
I think I will
Sticky
take
cheese? What's going on?
tech.
Whoa.
Don't take tech.
Titans really wants tech.
Don't.
You got money to
don't
pay
do
me
it.
to not take tech?
I mean, not really. But I have Saturn engines.
Oh, that's a threat.
Oh. Well, honestly,
it's
for
a-
Nekro, it's kind of like,
future.
you know, that sounds like a good thing to me that you have Saturn engines, honestly.
Also true.
I guess if you get tech, then you easily get Saturn engine too, and then maybe we can work out a nice, more favorable deal for you to nibble, or for me to nibble that off of you.
That's
That's funny. Necro would be swapping out
All right,
Cruiser
all right,
2
all right.
for Saturn Engine 2.
Let's do something else
A
then.
net 0 on increasing their tech numbers.
It'd have to be some wild stuff for Warfare to get me to 3 tech skips.
You should take tech.
Yeah, tech skips is going to be really hard for basically the rest of this table. Titans is going to get
I
it,
guess it's just politics then.
and everybody else just like has to focus on populating the outer rim.
and I'll grab tech.
Tech for Titans is what they needed. That'll help them score. They don't need it this round, though. That's the interesting thing about Titans is they were supposed to finish this tech skip deal with Naalu,
Just like Warfare.
but now they're also going to secure their 2 unit upgrades. That's nice to do, but you perhaps had the flexibility to not need to take tech and could do other things and still get unit upgrades next round, where this round you have an ongoing deal to get your tech skips. Something you want to do. You should get that out of the way. That's way more annoying. And if Naalu's going to be nice about it, it's going to be this round when they agreed to already be nice about it. Yeah, you could get Saturn Engine 2 and Grav Drive and then focus on the... It's still tech flexibility. It's nice to do as Titans. I don't disagree.
Yeah, I guess I'll just
Naalu
take
said
Warfare.
he doesn't want Imperial Warfare as a way to just move their stuff around in a way that makes sense. Seeing Naalu Agent on the
Why does it
Mechatol
say I'm up?
is so annoying.
Because the
Turn orders.
It's just the turn order is not
Okay.
useful.
I'm gonna take Diplo.
Diplo
I guess I'll take leadership. I guess.
and leadership.
That's
for
a pretty good one.
Naaz-Rokha. Does Naaz-Rokha think they're going to get Mechatol? I'm not sure. I guess they just want the tokens. Tokens are good. Here comes Connor's first turn. Guess what it's going to be?
Are you going to beat me to Mechatol?
Take a gander.
Mhm. Navigating options here.
What did Hunter take? Hunter took trade, that's right. Saw the writing on the wall. Knew Naalu was going to go for Mechatol. Although, how much influence does Naalu have to burn to do that? Not a lot, because they have Maluk. Maluk, Kaldri, that's 4. Zanhact is 5, and Thibba is 6. No trade goods. So yeah, you're spending 4 of your planets. You got $6 left behind.
I think I need to do 3
Naaz-Rokha gonna get
edge,
lucky?
and going to Rex is the opposite of 3 edge.
It's all.
And you also,
Oh yeah, spend
you
some
also
more.
said I could have
Might
this,
as well, right?
but we can somehow secret this.
Yeah, we can figure that
Alright,
out.
here comes Mechatol. Gonna move.
Yeah, I like at the end of the round, I realized I probably should have left the dude on Zanhack. That would have made everything easier. But I just like picked up 2 dudes and left 1.
Oh, can you not agent Mechatol Rex?
You can, but I.
It's the Lazak subsystem.
Oh yeah, you're doing it with. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Congrats on your point.
The thing is, Titans has leverage here. I mean, Titans could go take Thibba for the point. I guess they're not going to. But
I don't need to
it's a lot of empty Naalu
take
space.
similar soon,
While Naalu
so
scored
this is
round 1
kinda
and is getting
similar.
custodians.
Kaldri.
But this is a deal-making, nice to each other group. So what did they end up spending here? They are player.
Maluk. 1 for 6.
Oh my gosh. Okay, they're player 6.
What did this thing?
They did do Maluk, Kaldri, and Semlor, since they're letting Titans take Semlor back for their 6 influence. Makes sense. Their space dock is wide open, though.
Fantastic.
Craigsworth can fill out the rest of their slice. They have 2 tech skips. Can they get a third? Maybe they can make a deal with Arborec to let them take Tarman. They have Carrier 2, so this Carrier down here on Archon Vale could go get the 3rd tech skip if they can work out something with Arborec, but I don't know why Arborec needs to facilitate that. Arborec wants to get Dalbutha and Exxon, though, this round. It's at least some...
I'm honestly scared of
influence
Hunter just Cruiser 3ing into my home system, so...
Yeah, I'm scared of that too.
Yeah.
So go ahead and fix that.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate my home system.
Naaz-Rokha's going to build
it's
at
gonna
home
build.
rather than run the risk of Hunter aggressively moving in. I don't think Hunter would have done that, but it's not wrong to at least protect yourself.
Actually, Craigsworth, that would have cost me my point had I done that.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Hunter can't spend the tokens to not focus.
You can
on
have that
pushing down
point.
or
I'm more just
dominating
saying
the other
for. I hadn't actually thought about it. I was just kind of saying stuff, and now I'm realizing that if I move that Cruiser 3 to your home system, it would then have to survive, and you would come back and kill it, and that's not good. So
Yeah, I know. I don't like losing my home ever. So
yeah, it's probably not good to leave it open. So I mean, it's
Yeah.
a good thing to fix. I just realized that I actually would not have considered that. I could have pretended to consider it though, and that would have been bad. But I don't normally do that.
all right, I'm going to be building these things.
1 carrier, 2 mech,
Or-
4 fighters.
Using AI Dev, Bakal, Nazir, and my 3 trade goods. And my commander is now unlocked.
An unlocked commander for Naaz-Rokha. Curious how Wekker's game is going to go now. Arborec is
I
still in
think
a
I'm
very
about
tough
to
spot.
disconnect again.
They
Yep, there it is.
are not anywhere closer to 2 unit upgrades.
Got to stop pirating that internet.
They're not anywhere
really
closer
do.
to 3 tech skips. They basically have to.
But
populate
actually, the
outer
internet
rim
in this
round.
house is
They
really
could
bad.
do it.
I think it's my modem. My modem is just not
Naalu
good.
wouldn't mind doing it, but I believe Arborec could at least convince Naalu not to go for too many points, where Naalu just got a
All
bonus
right, and
point.
now I will end my turn.
So Arborec could end up
Thank
in
you for your
Nebula,
patience.
Hope's End, and could maybe talk Naaz-Rokha to getting this space. We'll see, though.
Go get
The
some.
trade could be, let me take
Zihan boot
Arman, and then
action.
you take
Zihan
space. I get 3
Bukai.
tech skips, you get 3 on the rim. I don't know. there a spreadsheet? You want to see a spreadsheet? You want to check out a spread? Are you asking for some sort of update on the spreadsheet? You want to Fetty? Oh, Fetty's listening without audio. Perhaps. What's the point of doing a spreadsheet update if you can't hear the audio?
Hi, back.
Fetty. I'm talking to you even though you can't hear me.
Then
I'm so scared of Arborec right
Oh, you can hear me. Why does it say you're listening? I have like a thing that says watching without audio. Anyways.
Rainbow probably.
Hey, thanks for coming to the spreadsheet update. If you want to take a look at the tech that everybody got last round, Arborec got themselves a Sarween tools, but that doesn't put them any closer to 2 unit upgrades. It will let them get a PDS2 if they decide to go that route this round, but they do not have technology themselves, so they're only getting 1 tech this round. Naaz-Rokha, with the AI Dev and Psycho Arc, when a couple of tech skips in their home system were able to get Carrier and 2 and Fighter 2 last round, they secured that point and they can move on with their lives. Jol-Nar got themselves a PDS2 and a Cruiser 2 because they're Jol-Nar. That gives them the point they needed last round. Nekro, the Valifar throws things off, makes it look a little funny, but they got themselves the same tech as Jol-Nar.
And then
they got that point last round. Titans has tech this round with AI development algorithm, can get themselves basically whatever they want. PDS2, Hell Titan 2, and Saturn Engine 2 is going to be what we likely see out of them unless they go some other route. Because they also should be securing 3 tech skips this round. They don't need 2
I don't need to nibble this round. I could just nibble
and
next.
Naalu
like
is
if you
also
go to
not
Welland,
any
that's actually kind of good for me because then next round I can just come back in
the unit upgrades that they need.
Off you.
That's been your spreadsheet update. Back to you. Thanks, Charlie.
But then we still have to talk about a payment next round, right?
Talk about a what?
Well, paying for at least the plastic on it, if not for.
White and blue.
I mean, I'm just fine with the exchange overall. If we're just like, if you take well in this round, I come back and get it next round, and like I don't mess with you there this round.
Yeah, that's totally fine. We can kind of figure things out as we go forward on this. You're just going for 3 on the edge, though.
So red and yellow.
Yeah. I'll just send this over here.
Stuff.
I can take.
Oh, Titans wants to take Welland instead of taking Thibba. Boy, feels like Naalu's getting away with a lot. I feel like Naalu's having a good game.
Yeah,
they have a bonus point. They're Naalu. They scored round 1. Very hard objectives.
Yeah,
although, like we said,
and then I do want to
this round might set them
Primor
back, which is really setting them
2 infantry
on tempo. Right, Naalu was ahead of tempo.
Craig,
they're going to be back into tempo. They still have a bonus point,
and that'll be it.
They're an Imperial late game away from a round 4 win or whatever. In theory. But
let's start
really
with
good.
money.
Naalu in round 5. Comfortable position.
I'll grab my 3.
Trade's gonna
I'll
happen.
refresh.
I'm just gonna do some money. I'm gonna step away super fast while Hunter money.
And I'll just kind of go around. Nekro, would you like to do an X-1?
Absolutely.
Cool. I'll just flip 2 of my commodities and take 1 out of the bag.
Sounds good.
And Titans, would you like to do an X-1?
I'd love to, but I need these comms first facilitated over to Arbo before I can refresh.
I'm not sure what that means.
He owes me.
I owe him. Last round, we never had an agenda to trade.
But he needs to get rid of his own commodities before he's refreshed anyway, regardless of what.
Exactly. Or else it's useless, right?
Oh, you already had commodities.
Exactly.
So you just don't need me. Sure. Naalu, do you want to owe me 1? Was that a sure?
Yes.
Okay. Arborec, do you just want to call our debt? I actually owe you 1. How about we just call it and I refresh you?
Sounds great.
Okay. And then Naaz-Rokha, would you like to owe me 1?
Yes, please.
Beautiful.
Money for the table.
Great. Nelly, you already spent somewhere, right? Is that a yes?
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna pop over here then. These little dudes.
So Titan said, do you want those washed, though, those commodities, or are they just not useful to you?
I mean, they're
otherwise.
just burning a hole in my pocket, right? Because I need to give them over to Arbo.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
On my turn, I can.
oh wait, you're not exploring any
Absolutely.
industrials, maybe. So whatever. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna explore like a hazardous, maybe.
Okay.
Hello,
Cool.
I'm back. Looks like trade finished and Titans took
All right, hey, activated over here.
their big lore.
Little sleepy boys, sleepy robots going down,
Drops.
and
Well, that
Already
happens
tossed
when
over
you
someone?
explore planning. I already tossed over someone.
perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't have units here, so we can't scan like. So I'm all good. Unless someone wants to somehow facilitate this trade of these comps over to Arbo, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
I can do it on my turn.
But yeah, as he just said, you're not exploring similar, so you can't place a sleeper token. It's upon
Oh,
explore. Yeah. Unless you have the NRA commander.
No, I don't.
I was just thinking of something while
All right,
I
then you'll
was
facilitate trade on your turn.
away from my
Yeah,
keyboard.
I guess so. On my turn. Yeah. If you want to pass me the
Yeah, I'll just
two-
throw them straight over. I'll just throw
Yeah,
them
yeah.
straight over to Arbo.
Yep, that's fine.
Woo.
Arbo, there you go. Thank you.
Thank you. Glad to do business.
I'm just glad that my connection problems don't mean that the entire table is crashing every time. That would be unfortunate.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would be not awesome.
NRA, do you want to wash?
That's Naalu talking.
Yes.
I'm down. 3 for 3.
Yeah.
Cool. Coolio.
Vision S with the bits, the cheers, the Twitch things. I don't know what
Guessing
bits
someone
are,
is
but they
going to
sure are
south
cute.
Over here.
I assume it's Hunter.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be you.
Oh, I don't need it this round.
Okay, I might try to go there.
Yeah, go for it.
Looks like
Get
there
two
might be
points
the
this round.
deal for Tarman with blue. They did do
If
some
it's
whispering,
open. Okay. But for now, we'll
and
just,
Arborec's first move was to send almost everything
actually,
with the X on.
does it make more
All their
sense to
capacity at
build
the
up
very least.
the
There's one infantry left behind, but Naaz-Rokha mech could easily dispatch that.
Granted, I could say that and then just like come in with
I do think
with an Eidolon 2 in the
Naaz-Rokha is
air
going
and
to
just
pull off
pat, pat.
the tech skits.
You could do anything.
Yeah, I could do it. There's a lot of things
It's
I
an
can do.
Eidolon 1. Yeah.
Well, my
Doesn't
carrier
have
is
a
2
number.
move. My carrier is 2 move, so I would move my carrier in with the Eidolon, and I'd go pat, pat.
That's what you think. I will just move this carrier, 2 fighters, 2 infantry, land the 2 infantry on low door, and explore low door.
Honestly, NRA, I wouldn't mind if you did that.
Freelancers.
Yeah, that's safe. Yeah, if you come here, I'll be friendly. Oh, I wanna take
Freelancers right now is not a bad idea for
I might ask for it
Naalu.
back
They have
next round,
warfare.
but-
They could get some stuff built here and move it. They
That
still have
could
to
be a
agent
range.
Thibba. Yeah, they haven't agented Thibba yet, so they'd be able
Stuff
to
can happen.
agent Thibba. That stuff could
happen,
move
you know.
around.
Well, I
Warfare
think
low
so.
door. Things could kind of move
Stuff
all over the
does
place. They have a lot of
Can
flexibility.
happen.
Accessible.
When I moved to
Zantac
Dalbooth,
on
I was
the
fully
destroyer.
intending to build 2 infantry.
So they spend the
because
1/1 on
my commander.
a destroyer
Is
and
that
a
fine?
door. I don't mind it.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. It's fine. It's an Arborec thing to do.
I have Sarween, so it's not like it's changing any totals of anything. Just forgot to do the free stuff
I don't know.
that I'm supposed to.
What I think Arborec with Sarween is cheating, and you shouldn't
Yeah,
be allowed to
it's
have it.
too good.
You're right.
so-
You're right. I should purge that card.
Or bit.
Yeah,
Vision, that's what
uh,
that bitch
there.
just drowning
Speaking of
us.
that, Wekker, do you want to resolve our trade?
Hearts.
Yeah, you want to watch me with this as well, and I'll do a roll on
rainbows
our
and
fun
corgis.
Wekker friendly.
Are you
happiness track.
kidding me right
What do I actually get out of that? Because that's like
Right now, the prize
and-
is a secret. It's a surprise prize.
Because my thing is, like, 1 trade good I'll wash, like, willy-nilly, but I don't know if I'd want to wash 3 trade goods.
I mean,
Unless it gives
That's
me
the
multiple...
difference.
Craigsworth.
roll.
with
Does
some
it give me multiple dice rolls if it's
odd
3 instead of
connection
1?
issues today?
you'll get 2 dice rolls unless you hit the end, and then you turn ins for the round because you won the prize.
This is honestly more important than my turn. So let's talk about this. How about I'll wash 2 of your comms for 1 roll.
For 1 roll?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll just wash
I'll
2.
do that.
Okay.
I suppose.
We're playing into whatever Wekker's game is. A 5?
There you go. You get to the end.
What's the
You've
prize?
won a secret prize. So I'm passing you a promissory note along with this cultural fragment.
What?
Oh, hell yeah. And just for the record, everyone. Oh, where did the... Oh, I stacked it.
got just
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My deal was I will purge fragments in exchange for stalling leadership 1 more round. So I will be drawing a relic.
What if
And
we
I
don't
get-
want you to stall leadership?
I mean, that's fair. Well, I
missed
get
out on the
Maul.
deal-making phase.
I get Maul of Worlds. That's pretty
Damn.
nice.
Oh, Mall of
I want
Worlds.
them all.
That's pretty good.
Almost as good as the Mall of the Americas.
Hey, we love Mall of America in Minnesota. It's great.
Yeah, I don't
There's
know why I
roller
call it
coasters.
Mall of the Americas, but
Orange Moose with a subscription.
If you've
Thank
never
you,
been
Frank
inside
G.
an indoor roller coaster, it's pretty fun.
32
Oh, yeah,
months,
I've been to the Mall of
currently on
America.
a 25
We like
month
That's
streak.
all fun.
That means last month was Frank G's second year in a row,
Oops, and
plus some previous months. Frank G,
I didn't get
Get a
nothing
real
off
one.
Diplo.
Call, are you
do an early
planning on popping
Diplo
tech
for
this
some of these
round, or are you
folks.
doing something else?
Not
first?
everybody gonna make money off Diplo.
Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm taking out this one over here first or not.
I would prefer if you did tech first, just because that gives me an opportunity to spend Wellen. But that's the sum total of my thoughts on the matter.
Yeah. I don't know. For me, it's like,
also,
If I use Diplo
new
and I
prize
said tech.
revealed for the Wekker Happiness Friendly track. Whoever washes my last commodity gets a roll of the die.
Arborec is
Ooh.
I jump on that.
throwing.
If I
Sure,
could wash
who's
it,
that?
I would. So do I
Prizes
get like
already.
anything for effort?
No, unless you want to give me
All right, I'll
Move
take
one
the
other to start.
roll.
-1 +2.
roll the die.
Move last +1. Lose 1 turn. -3.
Oh, do I get to roll it? Or you?
Whatever.
Ooh,
5.
5.
Okay, where are you?
What's -3?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move 1 player in last 1 spot forward.
oh, you can
You
choose
get
any
to
of the other
choose.
4.
I'll move Titans.
Wow, that's pretty cordial.
Move one other to start. What? Or does
Blue
that
Raha,
not
If
I
you
don't
roll
know
a
yet
1
what
from
Wekker
start,
is
you
up
get
to.
You get the
It may have literally just been giving
nicety
away
of
stuff
screwing
as part of this
someone else
weird
over.
wheel to mess with people.
Nalu, question for you
Voice.
before I decide. Are you
It's
popping
really hard to say what
leadership
Wekker's up to.
or warfare as your next turn? For sure.
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna set up a camera angle.
I
We're
was
all
not
in the dark
planning on it. So
as to
unless
what's
new
going on
information comes to light,
with
it'll be a
Wekker's wheel
turn or
of
two.
prizes.
I'll take the gamble and I'll use the.
Oops. Ah, darn it. My second camera
I'll use
angle
secondary.
got Worked.
Hunter, do you still need the Primar airspace?
I was hoping for it.
Yeah, I can get that to you. And it looks like you've only got the 1 cruiser that can get there, so there's no chance
Yeah.
of me being able to get a nibble off. So let's see here.
But once you do nibble, it's gonna be better nibbles.
Yeah,
Be
it's true.
excited about what we're gonna have in store.
Oh, I'm ready. Let's see here then. Just go home, I guess.
You know what they say? Take me home, country road.
And then I can build. Let's spend. I'll just spend Wellen on 2 infantry. Is that really it? Looks like I should be doing more. Let's spend Wellen and a trade good on 4 infantry. That sounds right.
All right, I'm gonna come hang out at my friend's house.
Sounds good.
Try more sleepover right there.
Heck yeah.
You already spent well in that?
I did already spend Wellen, so you are all good to come in if you would like.
Pop up over there then. Okay.
Sorry, everyone. I had to say good morning to a toddler.
I have your Wellen, please.
Yeah, absolutely. Here you go.
So Hunter gets above
it's
Primor.
stacked.
That's
Yeah.
3
I see.
for Hunter. That's
Preach.
3 for Nekro. Their points
Easy
are once
peasy.
again solidified. These two having a very amenable game. Titans secures their third tech skip. Also having amenable things happen. Naalu got Mechatol. Looks like nothing else is going to happen for them.
I'm not gonna move anything, but build.
Naalu doing agent on Thibba. Someone in chat pointed out it's a rough. It's not Thibba. It's not a favorite forward dock for Naalu. The 3 resource, or the 3, I should say 3 production capacity forward dock. You would have loved that on Lodor, but you didn't get Lodor round 1. They still have time to get another space dock on Lodor.
It'll be a
Not this
destroyer
round, right?
and
'Cause
2
nobody took construction.
fighters for trade good and sorry.
Yeah, Wazeo, it's 6, if that's what you're doing, if you're double building there each round, which you certainly...
Leadership coming in hot, everyone.
It is now leadership
Using
time. Everyone's going to
primary
buy some
and
tokens.
making 2 additional tokens.
2 tokens.
Nekro is going to buy 1 token.
Ooh, I'm gonna buy some tokens. Yeah.
And I'm back where I started at the beginning of last round.
Frank G, I missed the gift sub to Seto. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vision S, I missed the gift sub to Pugglesworth of the RFC. Monitor just turned off. That's weird. It just turned back on. We're fine. Don't panic.
With that?
I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm done.
Done.
Wecker's typing up a storm.
Let's keep it going.
Working on Wecker's
Okay.
novel. More chit chat with Blue. I think any moment here, Blue. Next round, maybe, because I think that was
We'll activate the nebula. here.
Naaz-Rokha had no more tactics tokens, so had to do leadership. Could have thrown out
Two
a
fighters for-
fragment, but chose not to. Arborec.
Man, I thought Arborec
Putting
was
himself
bad.
in Naalu's next to Naalu's
they
home
are.
system, and not just
They're only good when you
accomplishing
sub games, so the table gets
push boundary,
distracted.
2/3 of push boundary
and
so
it's
far.
not
They will get one more, but this feels aggressive, don't it?
So I'm going to play politics on my turn.
It's
uh,
easy
take the
to be
speaker
like,
for
hey,
myself.
why is it gotta be
It's the order, then
carrier
the 2
fighters
action
and a mech?
cards.
What's that all
Scepter.
about? Although I do think Naalu will be able
Should you
to.
believe me if if I said the 2 action cards I drew were the exact same 2 I drew in round 1?
Well, they're both sorry. Not
Or direct hit.
Jahan,
Wild.
11 months.
And then I'm going to look at the top of the politics deck. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Cool.
All
So
in.
Nekro takes speaker, moves it 1 forward.
I'm
Draw
going
some action
to
cards. Hunter did top
put
bottom.
1 on top. Is there like an easy way to do this? I just like, oh, there we go. I can put this one on the bottom.
1 top, 1 bottom again.
Put 1 on top, 1 on bottom,
Not
and then
sure.
additionally I'm using my agent on a second diplomatic pressure. That'll do it
Nice.
for me.
You want to use it on the
Wow,
first
so
We
one?
do not know if the agenda
I already used it on the
Nekro
first-
put
I would
on
love
top
to use it
is
on the first
same
one, just
agenda
hang on
that
to
Jol-Nar put on top.
That extra diplomatic
Jol-Nar's finally
pressure
going to
for a
take
bit,
Quan.
you know?
Congratulate. No,
Agenda
there
phase
you
is
go,
coming
Quan.
up,
Just
it's
move
not-
forward. because they were shuffling things around earlier. So it just needs to reinforce their slice, reinforce the beta wormhole.
Let's go ahead and tech.
Just putting stuff in places.
Wait, 1 second. No, I might get a refresh. We're gonna pop in here. Atlas. Scan link is first.
No tech. Gonna scan link. A 1-2 on Atlas.
Ooh,
That's
nuns.
a little bit awkward. Given that Atlas is a 3-2.
Tokens.
That makes
We will build.
that makes Atlas a
We will.
4-3.
There's the window order.
4-3 Atlas. Juicy, but
So
odd.
you'll
You
activate the
Y'all, I've got the hype train going. This is crazy. Vision
and you
Nest.
can move anything.
Almost
you want.
single-handedly
Guessing probably don't move
getting a hype
anything,
train
but
going
then
with some help from others.
No.
And then Blue Raha's gifting tier 1 subs to folks.
Mel built 6 units. of
Y'all
plastic.
are popping
Or
off.
7, I guess, with the PDFs.
We see a build. You see the
Hey,
PDS drop, not the Mechanism.
Hunter, did you get?
No, we did see the Mechanism tree. This PDS was already there, right? Yeah.
Wait, who talking?
Oh, Titans, red.
No, I did not actually get a message from you, which is weird. Oh wait, I see it. It just okay. It popped in weird.
It pops up in the little. Yeah, it's in the little tabs now.
Hmm.
Some sort of enticing deal from Titans to Jol-Nar. These are all powerful factions, so at some points I'm wanting to be like, I don't like that so-and-so's getting a favorable deal, but they're all great. Like, well, Jol-Nar, you don't want to give Jol-Nar favorable deals, but it's like, what are you talking about? It's Titans and
I was
Naaz-Rokha
thinking-
and Naalu opposing them.
Picking your alliance in a couple.
I think this game is a race.
Alliance and a couple trade.
A boat
goods.
floaty race. And just whose faction will pull off enough
Well, the
stuff
thing
to
is,
find a win.
it doesn't actually get me to 4.
No, but it gets you much closer, and it rounds out some numbers well for you.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm kind of just praying we don't get something like that. I guess I have these 2 commodities here, though.
Red trying to make some kind of deal with Jol-Nar.
Gonna buy, you might as well do it early, right?
Yeah, you may as well do it early.
Oh, support swap, huh?
I'll...
Maybe? Through the beta.
Yeah, but it's gonna be ridiculous on you. At Alliance.
Oh, alliance swap. Oh, yeah. So a bunch of rerolls for Titans, but Hunter gets money off of production
You have Hell
popping.
Titan 2,
Alliance.
yeah? You're getting Hell Titan 2 this round.
I got tech, yeah.
That would be pretty nutty.
That's assuming both of these commanders get unlocked.
I'll throw in my red candy. I'll throw my red candy.
He's gonna get 4 and 5.
Ooh.
He activates here.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, and then
Red
you can go get a
candy.
Happy Meal from your neighbor.
Get a relic.
You know, anything that sweetens.
He doesn't
the
need
deal
a Happy
can
Meal.
be
Titans
Yeah,
throws
yes,
in
red.
the hazardous
Yeah.
relic fragment
Alright,
to make
I'll
a
take
deal.
that deal.
So it's an alliance
Okay,
swap
sounds good.
plus a red fragment from Titans to Jol-Nar. No? Not an alliance
Here,
swap?
you get this guy.
Terraform.
This guy. I'll bring this
Got
over to you.
Terraform.
Huh.
Man.
So
That's
not
good.
money. Titans gets heavy
Here,
defenses
so I remember it.
and a potential secret, two potential secret objectives.
Too bad I can't terraform a home system.
Right?
Too bad.
But the terraform is
And
a bit
then
of
tribute.
money
So
and
perfect.
a potential relic.
And then we'll flop this guy. Total of 4. Got 5 with Grawl.
So this is all part of
2. And I'm
Titans'
just building out
desire
of.
to build on their
building
Atlas,
out of Atlas.
activation.
That's the song while that happens.
Titans has not gone blue. They went AI dev and tech hasn't popped yet. They have a blue skip though, so they can do some blue stuff. Oh, sorry, Angry Tetris. I missed your question about the draft. Okay. Titans, I believe, still finishing a build. 2 cruisers, 2 fighters. That's all that goes there. Moves on to Naalu's. Third
Steve's
action.
artifact.
Ooh, C's artifact.
I'll target the red from
Oh, to steal a Naaz-Rokha fragment.
Oh.
Steal a
What,
stall.
Get in a rainbow.
Okay.
He's stealing your red.
Oh, yeah, take it, my guy. I'm going to just give it to you. You can take it, though.
Steve's it.
Seize that ish.
To be honest, I just want to stall.
Drager,
attack.
you don't have to assume
Alright,
Titans is
like
going for 2 unit upgrades. They're going probably in the
Alright, that's-
direction of 2 unit upgrades, but they have
So I
secured
probably will be in the
3
market to buy
tech
them as
skips,
well as sell them.
which
So
means they have a point secured for
That's
this
this
round.
wonderful, useless
Which means they
rainbow
could
over
spend
here.
their technology getting other useful
Hey,
stuff.
Naaz-Rokha,
and
do you
next
have,
round could get their
yeah,
second unit
BMF?
upgrade. Maybe they find Hell Titan 2
What?
and Saturn Engine 2 the most
Yeah,
useful
BMF.
things they could research
Naaz-Rokha?
this round, but they could
I'm not
Gravity
sure.
Drive
Oh.
and
Black
Saturn
Market
Engine
Forgery,
2 this
your-
round.
Oh, yeah, I
Instead,
currently do have it, yes.
still score and have even
And
faster
as soon as I
stuff
reconnect,
this
I
round
can
and next round.
discuss a deal if you are interested.
Yeah.
Again. So you guys can just keep
The
going
Titans
through
has
the
a lot
deck
of
until
options,
shards
basically.
taken, and then I'll
So far, it
get all
looks
the
like
other victories my ones.
Public Watch is everybody but Naalu will score a public.
I don't know. What do you guys
Naalu
think? Should I increase the
somewhat
cost for a
intentionally
player who's already used
Not
it once?
scoring a public because they
Or
were
should I
ahead
just
of
No,
sell
you gotta
them?
reduce it. You gotta let him be your BMF BFF.
I actually haven't used it yet. What if I gave you... What about research
Oh, yeah, you did.
agreement
Okay.
or BMF and a use of your agent?
I'm going to use my agent this round. So I would say BMF, or I would say just 2 trade goods, like my going rate, or your agent. I would do one or the other.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can use my agent.
Or not
And-
your agent, I'm sorry. Your not agent, my bad, research agreement. Promissory for promissory, or 2 trade goods.
Yeah, I think RA might be worth a little more.
That's fine, but
and BMF.
I could give you. Well, I should ask, what tech are you taking next?
Gravity Drive is one of the ones, and then the other one will probably be E-Res siphons, which you can't get, but you could get Gravity Drive.
Yeah, Gravity Drive is actually not bad. I would give you BMF. Is that worth it? That was like BMF and a TD for research agreement.
Yeah, it's not bad. What sucks is we can't trade yet. I keep forgetting that.
Oh, well, okay. Well, we won't worry about that then. But for now,
Unless your
I will.
movement right now was going to be to take that empty space next to you.
It's actually not. So I will be holding off on that for a second.
Well,
I'd say I'm still assuming Naalu's going to move in here, though I don't know if that's the case at this point.
Is the plan.
That is the plan. Okay.
And
yeah.
if you
So I
guys
won't.
wanted me to facilitate something, I could.
Yeah, we'll
move in
see.
Earlier, I was waiting.
Yeah,
I was probably gonna move in late, but
No,
if you guys
because
want me to
I'm
trade, I can.
because I'm going to take this guy first, and I'll be moving in a carrier, an infantry, and the fighter.
pulling back, taking aim, getting the red tech
Carrier,
skip.
get off.
Not sure if they need it necessarily,
And-
but it's always
Do I want to? I think I'll use now
Always
to move
fun.
in the destroyer, Wekker. So that's out of your way. If you want to give me a roll on the dice.
roll for being nice. That's a 5. 1,
Is he
2, 3,
gonna
4,
take
5.
Tarman?
Okay, move one of the players in last.
Move up hint 1.
Hey, yeah.
And I will be exploring Aang.
Abandoned warehouses on A.
Gain 2 commodities. That works.
bombs. Y'all, I showed you the wheel. We still don't know what it actually does. I mean, so far it seems like Wekker gives away free stuff to people, but we don't know if there's more to it yet. And then gonna agent a call, I assume. There it is. There's
There
one.
it is.
Wow, they got it. So they don't need to
Boys
take Tarman.
found
They got
one.
lucky. With the mech
That's
able to look at
you
2,
got 3 now.
they've got their 3
I
tech
assume you
skips.
take the skip.
Congratulations to the
It's such a
Naaz-Rokha.
shame it's on the high value planet.
Yeah, but
If only the
Psycho
person
Mark.
had.
Hey, you got
Psycho.
Psycho. It don't matter.
all right. That'll be my turn.
Hey Connor, you see my luxurious
30%
deal
yeah.
offer?
A lot of industrial planets on this
And
map
Oh.
had already been
triangle
explored, and not a
pose.
single one of them had been a tech skip yet.
I
So
picked it. Oh
was
god, there's
what?
chats. I am so
there were
sorry.
2 before, so there were
That's fine.
10 cards. Yeah, literally 30%.
Just like for
and
mine.
better than that, Xmont, because they got to dig through.
It's kind of
twice,
it's sometimes
right?
like you notice it, and then sometimes it's just completely.
There's 30% chance. Like there's 30% of the
Yeah,
cards.
I hear the pings. I just like
were
look for like the
tech
whisper in the
skips,
main
and they got
chat.
to
No.
draw 2. There's some
Regardless
math
of
for
what
you.
I choose, I'm gonna ghost ship just as a stall.
Where are you go shipping?
The closest system to me, of course.
Hey, Craigsworth, are you getting any sort of like notification when you crash, or like any alert or anything? Craigsworth. I'm being ignored. Wekker's
No answer
working on
for
his
you.
novel.
Connor, do you yes or no on that?
Yeah, I'll give you a little response.
Okay.
Stop drawing. Oh no. Oh.
Wekker is working out some kind of deal.
I'll
Whispering
do
up
that.
blue.
Wait. Oh, you trying to fly over?
Yeah,
With
yeah,
that
yeah.
blast? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Naalu and so green and white also doing a little deal.
And you
Trade
did it
good
by your-
for.
I'm so sorry, Wekker.
You get the alliance.
Wow. Gives away the alliance
Wait.
to Naalu. It's not unlocked yet, but the wheel pays some dividends to Naalu.
Does everyone go back? Or is
Promissory
it,
note.
does it just continue, or does everyone go back to the beginning?
It continues. I'm not gonna
Nice,
punish
nice,
my
nice.
friends for other friends
Makes
being
sense.
nicer than them.
Is that a secret promissory note, or can we know what it is?
You know it's a promissory note and nothing more.
Alrighty.
Cool. In order to stall, I unfortunately am going to play Crippled Defenses, and I believe the only valid target for that is the Hell Titan on Atlas.
Well, you can
Unless-
choose a home turn.
Oh,
It has
can't
to
choose
have
a reactor.
structure.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
really.
Oh, true, you're right.
Oh yeah, crippled defenses. You can choose any planet. It's the space dock one that has to. You have to
Yeah.
choose a space.
yeah.
dock.
So not your friendly Titan.
You should choose Mechatol.
Yeah, you could choose
But there's
Oh, true. I just have to choose one
You
planet.
choose planet, and then it
Interesting.
destroy a PD. All PDS on that planet, regardless of how many there are.
If you're just stalling, just blow up the capital.
You could also extort.
Yeah, I'm considering Titans. If you give me one trade good, I will use it on what is that, Drua, instead of on Atlas. Unless you owe those to someone else.
I need them.
You owe those to someone else. All right. Yeah, I'll use it on Drua then.
person that said you had other targets.
Yeah. So thank you for letting me know that.
You're welcome.
Well, no, it's not an issue unless someone ends up wanting to take your home system. So
there's no way that's gonna happen.
Well,
there's no way anyone will ever
that.
want that to happen. So.
Okay, I'm also gonna stall. I'm gonna play Exploration Probe
Everyone's stalling for tech.
Actually,
Go Nova, otherwise.
Price.
Okay,
on
good.
the Nova. Let's Nova explore.
Wow, cute.
Come on, Mirage.
2 action cards.
Nope.
I get 2 action cards.
It's fine.
Oh,
Shoot.
Great. Techie time.
Changing the prize for the
Tech
friendliness.
time.
It's now a choice between a known and an unknown.
Bummer that we couldn't get this trade off Hunter before.
yeah, it is a bummer.
Sending a blue skip for Heavy Crystal Fighter 2.
No, I'm passing. I didn't mark it, but I'm not doing it.
Hey, Sir Craigsworth, did you see my DM?
Me? No. And I think it got deleted last time I got expelled from the game because of my...
Well, I sent it to you on Discord.
Oh, okay. Oh, and speaking of which, just got disconnected. Let me look at your DM.
Another tab. Let's go. We're gonna have so many Sir Craigsworth tabs at the end of this game. It's gonna be amazing.
It spawns a new tab like in the Whispers each time.
No, really?
Well, so you can't delete the old tab because it's still associated with the player ID. That player just no longer exists in the game.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh, they have
So
a
I
unique
have four,
player ID. It's
I have
not their
four
ID or
Craig
anything?
tabs right now
Oh man.
that I can't delete.
Yeah, Craig, all of our deals are just going to happen over the table then, I guess.
I'm loving it.
Pa-da-pa-pa-pa.
Most of my deals happen over the table anyway.
Everyone good on following tech, except for maybe, Craigsworth. Yeah, no. Did I just lose everyone's audio?
What's up?
No, we can hear you.
Yeah, I've done tech.
Sweet.
I'm done tech.
I'm teched out.
What did you end up going?
I got
Gravity.
PDS2.
Gravity drivey
I
res.
got my stuff.
You got your 2.
I'm not even adjacent to someone new being on the
dang it.
alpha. That's a shame.
You're just adjacent to me again. Yay.
I love being adjacent to you, though. You know,
I understand.
you gotta look at that null, and you're like, I hate to see you go. Love to be adjacent to you.
Hey, Wekker, how do I save make a save?
Make a save like of the game.
Right click the table.
Right-click the table.
I think it's like session options.
Oh, session options.
I don't know.
No.
It's somewhere.
I'm not sure you can if you're not the host.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I thought there was a way for anyone to make this.
I think it might be a.
It's in escape now. They
rules
moved.
thing
They
that the
moved
host-
save states, so it's
Oh.
escape
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
what it is. Okay.
That makes more
I'll-
sense.
Good
That's a
Good catch,
location.
Hunter. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks,
save
Hunter.
Load is in.
You're welcome, Hunter.
Yeah. Look, all I know is Matt's not playing, so he should shut up. Also, Connor, since you are Naalu, you can peek at this promissory note that's in the prize pool.
Oh my god!
You know
Hold
my
on.
hand of
We're
promissory notes.
gonna use my Naalu
Use your commander ability.
Take a look at this bad boy. Oh my god!
And I guess if
Right.
anyone ever gets your alliance, they can do that as well.
How do I get some rolls there?
The agent's also an option, but like if it gets to be the last turn, I'm gonna use it. So that's why to choose between the two thing.
Gotcha.
We're about to find out. Wait, Xmont, what are you asking for?
Or there is a third alpha.
Xmont just asked what text
I get to
did
be
they all get?
adjacent to.
I don't know how I would.
Hell yeah.
Double adjacent.
That's like a lot of information,
The fable double
and
adjacent.
I don't know how I would display it all at
Triple
one time. You know what I
adjacency,
mean?
you mean.
That would require like such a
Triple.
spread.
Bring 2 fighters.
Schmed.
Ooh, can I get that trade good, Yomi?
Rhymes with Schmed sheet update.
Did you want me to do any other pieces of
I don't know.
the deal that you guys may or may not have?
It's a
Or is this good for
Schmed
me?
sheet.
I don't
update.
think that I really have. I mean, I think I really have a way to.
I mean,
Hey,
the going
welcome to
rate-
your
the going rate
spreadsheet
is-
update. Everybody, Arborec did in fact research PDS2. They're
we can
one
figure
unit
it out.
upgrade away from accomplishing an objective,
We can
but
figure
how
it
will
out.
they get
It's
there?
We'll figure it out later.
Only time will tell. Naaz-Rokha doesn't look like they got any tech. That
do I
can't be
pass
true.
now?
I guess it is.
That would be kinda
That's cute.
sucky.
I don't know. We'll come back to that
sick.
later. Jol-Nar did find themselves Gravity
First
Drive and
pass.
E-Res Siphons.
I can still use secondaries if I pass.
Nekro,
right?
of course, hasn't gone up any
Yeah,
tech
of
yet.
course.
Titans of
Yeah.
Ol did get
When you
Saturn
guys
Engine
say
2 and Hell
things
Titan
like
2, so Titans of Ol have secured themselves 2 points this round.
All right,
But we'll only score one of
I
them.
guess I'm passing.
Likely we'll see them do tech skips. They'll be able to hold on to the 2 unit upgrades into next year and have a casual point next round. Naalu gets Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2 with a blue skip. It'll take a bit of time to
And
figure out what their
I'm
second
in the
unit
process
upgrade
of
is for
getting
a
you
point.
that save state.
It is unclear if they are going to score this round at all. But they got a bonus point, so that's A-okay with the table. Back to you!
Let's see.
Thanks for
I think
that.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get my Outer Realm
Outer Rim for Arbo.
Destroyer. Be done with that, yeah.
I'm going to activate right here. And I'm not going to move anything in there. But I will build... I should have had this set up. But I believe I wanted to do 2 cruisers, 2 infantry, and 2 fighters. Oh, wait, nope, that I can only build 4 units. Yeah, it's just 2 cruisers, 2 infantry. Awesome. Cool, that was what I thought I was building.
Love a build.
That'll be a
good
good
build.
Spend that, spend the trade good. Cool.
Okay. Gonna activate my home system. Gonna build this junk. Oh.
Yeah, Titan's gonna go to sleep.
Love a sleep.
A pass for Titans.
Wait,
This warfare stall's going pretty hard.
the neck and 4 fighters with 3 plus serving. Honestly, not like intentional, just sort of like the order of events.
Chat has just called out Wekker for answering questions in rule hell during this game.
I'm not answering anything in Rule Hell. I'm asking questions. Very relevant questions to how mean I'm allowed to be in the game. Like, if I take Naalu's home system, can I make them cry? Is that legally allowed?
No,
Well,
I think
why would
that's
that be in
actually
roll
illegal.
hell?
Because it's a hellish thing to do. Fucking rad.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Anyone want to buy my agent for like 1 debt token?
What does your agent do again?
Upgrade a ship.
Damn, I wish you'd said it like to. Well, I can't buy from you anyways.
It's been on the spinner for a while, but now I'm running out of things to do.
I mean,
and I need to use it or lose it.
I'll give you a debt token for it.
Sure. You choose a ship.
Oh wait, no, I've never mind. I've passed. It's gonna be a giant waste.
I mean, it's still upgrading a ship regardless.
It would be, you could upgrade the Dreadnought here to
a cruiser.
Upgrade that Dreadnought to a cruiser? Yeah. I was thinking this sweet fighter could become a cruiser.
well, it's a non-fighter ship.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you can.
I never play with Arbo.
You should be allowed to upgrade fighters with it. I don't get why not. It's not.
No, Arborec would be too strong if you could do that.
Arborec would be too strong.
Broken, plant too
It's
good.
not like you can make a fighter into a carrier. Well then, if no one's gonna take that, I'm just gonna use it on myself. Love you, friends. This destroyer is not a cruiser.
I believe I'm all done, so I'm going to pass.
Pretty quick round 2 here. Everyone basically got their points lined up really easily. Titans just had to pop tech at some point. A few of them just had to work out some boundaries or some edge of the game board shenanigans, which a bunch of them kind of already had.
Wait on terraform,
to
huh?
a certain extent.
Oh wait, no. If I
got
play
lucky
it, then I
with the blue
get
skid.
an extra token. If leadership is played first turn next round, okay, fine. I'll go ahead and terraform Mayharzul.
Yeah, grab the hero token instead.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm just gonna have that. Mayharzul is now, big Mayharzul.
Solid. Alright, I'll play Warfield.
Finally.
I'll pull the token off.
Well, now I don't need it.
And put it into tactics.
Naalu, if you wait this long, I don't do anything with it.
Whoops.
I don't know why I'm having such bad connection issues, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna pass. I think. Let me.
We'll just blame it on like Comcast or something.
Yeah.
It
dude,
probably
Comcast
is.
sucks.
Honestly, it's Air's surfboard. I think it's just my modem router, and also my Warfare is crooked. That's hilarious.
So it might not be TTG issues. It sounds like Craigsworth is saying their modem
Yeah,
might
see?
literally just be on the fritz.
Well,
You're doing laundry and missed so much. I don't know that you missed a lot, Vision S. These people have
this
already kind of lined up all their points. At this point, it's just sort of like putting plastic on the board, tying up loose ends. Naalu's moving above Hope's End.
Wow, Naalu, that was a really neat way to score that point.
Where did they?
Can that work that way?
What work?
Can you use the Naalu agent on a system that has your token in it to do another action there?
No. The Warfare was played on.
Warfare was played on it. Okay, I get it.
I agented to build over
Really
here
cool.
toward the beginning of it.
They have one,
That makes
two.
sense. Okay.
Oh, they came over here to the alpha.
Sure.
I missed the alpha move.
If
Excuse
you
me, I'll
want a
load over
PDS,
here.
you can.
So Naalu will score. That's bad for the table.
I only got
Just keep
PDS
it
2
in everyone's
for,
mind.
for
I need like a
that I'm,
tempo tracker
defensive
on stream. That's what I want. I'm gonna come up with a cool tool.
On my last turn, I'll
That
use
tracks.
the Naalu commander to look at the
Tempo.
agendas.
We do have Mage and Defense Grid.
What? Why'd you put
Apparently,
that on top?
tempo is subjective.
What made the defense grid? 'Cause I have it.
Just to spite you.
I guess that makes sense.
It's not actually that big of a deal. I just saw it and I was like, wow, that's a funny interaction.
It's
Score the
slight nerf.
objectives. I'm gonna score populating the outer realm.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to populate as well.
Damn, Hunter
Or
over here
populating.
populating.
I'll also score occupy the seat.
Mitosis infantry go somewhere.
I'm also gonna score 12 resources value.
Ooh. So Horde and Establish Hegemony have both come out.
There we go.
Who dat?
Oh, look at all you guys scoring secret objectives. I'm jealous.
Imagine scoring secrets, dude.
Occupy
I could
the
never.
seat.
Gross.
Naalu, lucky.
Literally
I missed the
Lucky
progress
get.
bars next to unit counters.
Where are we at in scoring? Has everybody scored?
Enable that.
Yeah, where did the progress bar go?
Yeah, Matt, we're scoring.
They were determined
saying
to be
has
not as
everybody
visible as text.
I'm done scoring.
I think we can do the
Everyone
next
ready for the
public.
fourth stage 1 public objective? It's
Give me something. not
improve
text.
infrastructure. Have structures on 3 planets outside of your home
Oh,
That's just as bad.
I'm
Table
boned.
doesn't love that.
damn.
Arborec
This is a terrible script.
hates it.
It's these slices. They're so
Naalu
mean.
hates it.
Who put
Let's do a
these-
quick count. Naalu just lost one of
Also,
those
I just
structures. They
realized
had a
these are,
PDS and they just had it
some of
blown
the
up.
better objectives for Titans in general.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah, I've had a lot of
timer
complaints except for
is when it reaches
not
0,
scoring
we
round 1.
finish the round.
Yeah,
with a
that one
tiebreaker.
kind of
I don't think
sucks,
this group
especially
will hit
since
that.
you have 2 of the best faction techs in the game.
So, structure
That are
update.
updated.
Naalu has 1 outside of home.
Really sucks.
Of their 3. Arborec has
Super hard.
1
I'm gonna
outside of
deal
home
action
of the
cards.
necessary 3.
Do it.
Naaz-Rokha has
I dare you.
0 outside of home.
It fixes
Jol-Nar
it.
has 0 outside of home. Nekro has 1 outside of home. Titans has 1 outside home because these 2 structures are on the same planet, although they have 2 sleeper tokens, they will easily flip into it. So all of these players are 2 to 3 rounds away from scoring that improved infrastructure.
Any political
Being punished
stability.
for no construction this round and people not following construction last round. I don't blame them.
Zero on
I'm just
lockdown.
saying they got punished.
Yeah, Naalu does.
Naalu
I do.
Do I want
Heroes
to do that?
will
Nar
unlock.
does. Oh,
now I
also,
get a bunch of political secrets.
before we get to the agenda phase, I will be purging mob worlds.
So is there a trade window before Maw of Worlds happens?
No.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's just at the start.
Been revealed.
Oh yeah, it's one per agenda.
You're not
Gotcha,
resolving an agenda.
All right,
during that time.
I'll use the Naalu hero now. Let's just see. Everyone just.
Well, no, you said you got hero now.
Okay.
Yeah, Naalu has
Promissory
the hero.
note from my hand.
At the end
Or
of
the
the
one down there.
Yeah, so that goes first, actually.
Yeah, this would go before.
Here you go. You can have that back since
Hunter, this
you
guy is-
didn't get any use from
This
it.
guy's flipped over, right?
What?
This guy's
Did you
flipped over.
do mitosis?
Yeah, no, I have a commander, right?
I
Do
did
not?
my
Oh,
toast.
sorry, not commander.
It's over here.
Oh, okay. Mine just said idle on my copy.
Another Craig.
Yep. I need to give you a.
Oh, yeah, you're still up.
I'll give you this, which I guess it's public. I'll give you my alliance.
All right, here's Nekro's card. Oh, do we go in order?
We're resolving a Naalu hero right now, so everyone's handing over promissory notes to Naalu.
Here's Nekro's.
Beautiful.
Oh damn!
All right, so I've received an
Didn't
Arborec
get a whisper in time.
alliance, and I've received a card from you on the Blue Alliance. That one's unlocked, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Once Blue gets back, I might. Or Blue, can I have the reference card? It's in your hand
Yeah.
amidst your promissory notes. So I've got some from white, some from blue, some from yellow. I need a card from red and a card from purple.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, what? Oh, you're already doing your hero?
Yeah, we just do it early before I forget to do it completely.
Yeah. There's a garbage collector.
Yeah.
I'll give you,
Would make
you can have my
diplomatic
political
pressure
secret.
kind of
There
good,
you
but
go.
we've already seen two just
Thank you.
thrown into the trash, so
This has been
Might
a
not
grand
matter.
time. All right, so that's the end of that. So then start of agenda phase.
I'm
What do you
going
want?
to purge the maw.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm going to get rid of all my stuff. No votes for me. And the question is, do I just go ahead and get assault cannon, or do I get light wave?
Why not integrated economy?
Oh, actually,
Or your faction tech?
I'd go
was
lightwave if it
better
were me.
choice, but
actually,
But you
the
do have
faction
two
tech is a
blue
great
skips.
idea. Because
No, you are
I'm
NRA.
definitely not. I definitely don't
haven't
want to
researched
get
any
any
blue
green
tech
tech this game. So I think I am just going to get my faction tech. Really,
Yeah,
just become.
Supercharge is a real good
I read
one.
the NRA guide.
Did you? Because I'm pretty sure the NRA guide says that you should never get prefab, or at least don't go for it.
It says
but
only get it if you have maw and you're going to get integrated.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right.
I
let
remember
me-
saying that. Yep, I'm certain we
that's
did.
it. I believe it was actually Hunter who was like, "Don't go green for prefab."
Yeah, don't go green for it, but if you get a free, skip directly to it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll get prefab. That's pretty good.
Interesting.
Uh,
Integrated into
but in my
prefab.
head, I'm always just thinking, when am I going to be adjacent to Hunter?
Yeah, it's never gonna happen.
Why
Go with a
don't
like
you let
lightwave.
me
But
know?
again, they have two blue skips. They might just get
What?
lightwave anyway.
Why don't you just
Prefab
move
isn't the worst
directly into where
Assault cannon's always
be
interesting.
adjacent? I don't know where that is on this board.
It'll happen. I believe in us.
Okay.
Y'all ready for agenda
Did you
phase?
see my
Y'all ready for this?
Dun 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 dun.
my
Yeah,
offer deal
I'd love to do agendas.
before you crash?
I think an agenda phase would be good.
Yeah, y'all can start.
You can
Oh, shit, I'm the speaker.
Wekker virus.
Beaker virus. Yeah, sure. I'll take help.
I know you're the speaker and you can't vote.
I already grabbed one. There's one sitting. It's there. It's on the thing. I'll flip it for you. Here.
There it is. Thank you. Okay.
Discount disclosed. Directive when this agenda is revealed. We're gonna elect the law. There's nothing. So this will go in the trash.
Yes, I put it on top so Naalu couldn't
Boom.
see what was coming.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Your real first agenda is research grant allocation. Elect a player. The elected player gains any one tech of their choice. Then, for each prerequisite, remove a token from fleet pool and return it to reinforcement.
Oh, that's spicy.
Interesting.
Well, I can't vote, so someone wants to
But
just
you
give
can
it to
play
me. That'd be
cards.
great. I also can't play cards. You're right.
We can't? Oh, Maw.
Oh.
I was thinking Necro, sorry.
I can't
Cards
do
for Ma.
Jack.
I do not have a third diplomatic pressure. At least not that I'm playing right now.
Unfortunate.
Mm,
Working through whens and afters.
Are we already on afters?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not using my Necro Rider on this, so I'm gonna back out for a second. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
I don't want to just go make coffee during this agenda phase since I'm not participating.
What does the star mean?
yeah,
It means you can't vote.
Oh. Oh, because he's Necro. Got it.
I'm gonna use Naalu Commander.
Call, are you there? Ready to vote?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Does anyone want to buy some votes?
Not me.
I'll buy votes since I can't vote for myself.
Red, I'll give you back your TA for a bunch of votes.
Well, speaking of which, Naaz-Rokha, I was hoping you'd pay off your debt.
Yes, I will send that to you once I'm back to my computer.
Aight. I could also just take a commodity off your sheet if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Also, if you want to resolve any
Maybe 6
BMF trades, now would be the time to do it.
Ooh, yeah.
Just let me know what deck you're taking next
I
round.
can tell you the next agenda is kind of nothing.
Mm. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. You want to just whisper me the next agenda? I'll take this thing back and I'll throw you 6 votes.
All right. I think a trade agreement returns back to red for
Alright.
6 votes on to Conorzz. Conorzz probably trying to get their other unit upgrade. Can they just get a unit upgrade yet?
Alright.
They could use some skips to get. They only have 1 blue skip. They could get
Lost
Space
everyone's
Dog
audio.
2. It's not the worst.
Yeah,
in
what's
the
up?
world.
No, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Just wait.
No,
wait.
no, I lost everyone else's audio. I
Oh,
didn't hear
lost
anything
some
for like maybe 20 seconds.
Yeah, no, we just weren't talking.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were
Okay.
talking about.
I mean, I asked.
I don't hate Space Dog 2 here for not for.
Yeah,
the alternative is you get something that
Oh,
then
alright,
lets
sounds
you
good.
get access to it in the round, right? You get a red tech.
yeah, sounds
and
good.
You get Cruiser 2.
I will take this thing back
Not
and
my
I'll
favorite.
do.
You get a blue
Fix
tech
on-
now, and then you spend a blue skip in the round for Carrier 2. That's probably the smoothest option.
that's the riders.
Get Gravity Drive. Skip to Gravity
The-
Drive,
the other
and then the
plus
round
minus.
skip again to Carrier 2.
And that increases the size of everybody's things.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. Cool.
Green's turn to vote.
I'll 14 on myself.
Wow, all in. Are you going to kill ships, or are you just going to get a 0 requisite?
Oh wait, yeah. If they got Gravity Drive, they'd lose the token. That's right. So they just go
Get Dark Energy Trap, easy.
Yeah, just get Dark Energy.
I guess
Then
if
get
Debating
your-
you're all your
between
votes on this, there's no
ET
point.
or
to just-
Ada.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, I
going
definitely said it's their other option.
abstain.
Not bad. Blue has no votes, so we can go to purple, right?
Yeah. I will. Doesn't matter what I do, so I will abstain as well.
I also can't do anything here, so.
You can found.
Yeah, research grant allocation directive goes to Naalu. I can't click the lock-in vote for everybody.
Oh, sorry.
That's because I disconnected from the game again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Classic
we have to
Craig.
wait for blue to come back in. For
I'm
that.
coming.
Says lock in. Oh wait, it says please vote blue. Yeah. Can I do it?
Coming. I'm
you
sorry.
have to be in the seat
Yeah,
for
yeah.
it to do it.
Oh god, this is irritating. I apologize again, guys. This has
So
never
good.
happened to me
Alright.
before. Oh, the voting things are going crazy for me.
Are you able to click lock and vote?
What am I voting for? Oh,
You're not voting for anything.
just you'd locking
Oh, yeah.
in 0 votes so that it resolves the thing.
yeah. Well, the
Uh-oh.
voting board is going crazy, so I can't even see it. Oh, there we go. Lock and vote. There we go.
All right.
Research grant allocation goes
Don't
into
score
the
anything.
discard. Tech for Naalu is
Ada.
AI Dev. Next agenda.
Ooh. It is Minister of Policy.
Wow.
Boring.
Elect players.
Boring, but also not
And
the
a status
worst.
phase, draw an action card.
Okay.
Wins and afters around the table.
My technical
Necro gonna
singularity
predict.
is an after, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
after.
it's a
Cool.
normal predict.
Galactic.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use it here.
Well, we're doing wins. Oh, or did we already get through all the wins?
I think
We
the
just
wins
know.
are already all gone, right? Looks
It
like
says
it.
after.
Yeah, we
Just
just
wanted to
went
make
right
sure that no one got
Yeah,
skipped.
it's my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna play an after. How do I? Oh, I see. Just the rider button.
Who are you predicting?
Oh, I can see how many votes people have.
Mm-hmm.
I'll summon on my buddy. There we go. There we go. I think that's all I do. Yeah, it doesn't say it's my turn anymore.
Who'd you vote for or predict?
I voted for
What did you-
Hunter.
Okay.
I predicted Hunter.
Nice.
No afters on me.
Hunter, I sent you a message.
Okay.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
This was a good round to maw on.
Yeah, it really
Yes.
was.
Wekker, any afters?
I'm waiting on Hunter to talk to me.
Ma was prefab arcologies for the Naaz-Rokha. And then the research grant allocation was for AI dev for Naalu. AI dev gives them access to Cruiser 2, Destroyer 2. With the blue skip, they can still get Carrier 2. With the blue skip, they can get Dreadnought 2. Yeah, they can get Space Dock 2 if they want. They can get PDS 2.
Hunter?
They can get anything
Yeah.
but... They can get literally any upgrade except for War Subs at this point. Some whispering going on between white and purple
Yeah, I'll
about this.
I'll take your deal.
Hunter
Sorry, Titans.
goes for something.
No worries,
Whatever
man.
Wecker's doing.
It
It works.
What do you want this on? Agenda-wise?
Oh, you're just trying. You. Oh, okay. That's interesting. You can play
Well,
it on.
if we're doing the TA, I would want it on myself, I guess.
Yeah. That's kind of what I figured.
Okay,
So just
I'll
go
give
ahead.
you my TA,
Yeah, Conorzz is ahead.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna play a technology writer right now on myself.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can I get some? I can get some friendship points for this as well, right? Because I mean, this is
Yeah,
TA
I'll give
for
you. This
tech.
is a successful deal, but I'm gonna give you double value for it, so that's just a roll right outright.
Nice.
Okay. And yeah, no after now. Okay. Red, are you gonna vote?
It doesn't matter, right?
Not really.
Oh, because Hunter's got this one on lockdown, so unless something crazy happens, no, I'll just...
I think AI Dev is a good choice because it saves a lot of money.
I guess I should.
You have to get 2 unit upgrades, right? So that's 2 extra bucks per round. Plus, Throwing, you're not spending at least $3 per round.
So Hunter,
Throwing probably gets
you
even
wanna
more
vote
because you're
and
not
get my TA
activating
and a roll?
dock twice or whatever. But
Yeah, well,
that's all the rounds you
Blue's
don't
gone.
skip a tech. So this coming round, you'll probably skip.
Oh, did I
we can
disconnect
just
again?
move
Yeah,
I do like
Okay.
Stock too on Naalu.
Sorry.
honestly.
Oh gosh, I'm the
Wouldn't
worst.
have hated.
because they can't do anything because of Maul anyway.
That's true.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. For TA, and I want them rolls.
Yeah, you can roll the die or I can. I don't care.
I think do I get more friendship points if I let you do it because it's more fun if you do it, right?
No, I enjoy distributing the fun.
I would like to roll then.
Okay.
I locked in.
Oh,
We'll wait till these stupid menus get out of the way, and then I'll roll.
There we go.
Or
Thank you.
okay.
all right. Now I will
Why
roll.
isn't it letting me?
Ooh,
I got a
another
5.
5. Lots of 5s today. Okay, I guess Naalu has to move forward then.
Okay. Hunter chooses me to move forward.
Okay.
I have
That's
been
the-
chosen.
So resolving the agenda. I gain this awe unless someone has something to be mean.
So Wekker's the minister.
Also, you get Tech
policy.
Rider.
The law.
Yep.
Tech Rider goes
I guess
off.
No
I'll be
meanness here.
Arborec will get some tech. That's really
Also,
useful.
before
'cause
the
this might set
agenda
up
phase
Wekker
ends, I
for
owe
actually getting
Wekker
2
one
unit
trade
upgrades
good,
this round.
so I'd like my rectangle back in exchange for this.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's go.
And I'm going to skip to Cruiser 2 using Tarman.
Oh, Tarman,
nice.
of course.
It's the benefit of not voting at all during the agenda phase.
How many Cruiser 2s do we have on this table right now?
I got some.
Only 3?
Got some.
4?
3?
Naalu doesn't have it.
Necro?
Naalu could get it though. It's
Naalu and
another
NRA don't
unit
have it.
Don't
I
have
don't
what?
know where my Cruiser 2 card
Cruiser
went.
2s.
No,
Drawing
not yet.
things out of the
I
status
could get
bar
it,
is not
but I
done.
don't know if I need it.
Are we obligated to get it to complete the circle?
We gotta.
Why
May
is
the
it my turn right
circle
now?
be unbroken.
Don't worry about it.
Work.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play. If we're at the start of the strategy phase, I'd
Ooh.
like to play manipulate.
I was going to say before we do that,
yeah.
Hunter, if you want to resolve BMF for 2
Oh yeah.
while we're still quote unquote neighbors.
Yeah, or we could do RA though.
Yeah, I mean, if
Hunter
I
Terraform
when I
Mayhew, I missed that.
reconnect, what are you taking for RA?
So it's a 2-4.
I would do RA for. I'll be cheap. You give me BMF. You give me your your commodity. And I give you RA. What do you think about that?
What are you taking tech wise?
I am taking tech. Let's see. Well, what am I going to get, actually? Are you interested in Duranium? Because I was planning on getting Duranium.
Not really. I'm kind of more going a fighter route. I would prefer a blue tech, like maybe fleet logistics or something.
Nah,
I just need like
biostems.
that's not Hunter's tempo.
I'm already readying my tech skip planets. I don't need help doing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I would say like I would want a blue tech if we were doing that deal. It could be any blue tech, but I want a blue tech.
Okay. I can make it a blue tech.
Okay.
Hunter wants to go for 2 and 4,
Because I just need one.
but also Hunter recognizes he doesn't need it right away.
So
And if it's
here you
part of a
go,
deal
and then
in
the
his favor,
comm. Oh yeah,
worth
that's
getting
one thing.
lightweight
Here
with
you
fleet
go.
logistics.
And
Those
then you
techs
give
are
me
both
yep.
good.
Yep.
And
All
you're
right.
still in range
Cool.
of a
trying to
third
skip
unit
right
upgrade
to
and a
lightweight
fourth
there.
of 4 colors, right? You get a blue and you get Duranium,
Wouldn't that be fun?
and then
Wouldn't that be
all you
neat?
need is 2 more.
Interesting.
But you need tech to get picked in round 4.
Okay. Start of strategy
always a guarantee.
phase.
Also, Naalu, you can have this card as well to remind you of my commander.
Oh, and now I'll play manipulate.
There we go.
Yeah.
Order.
What am I gonna do?
Awkward timing of
on
manipulate.
dumb stuff.
Hunter just wants to get it out of his hand.
That's what I want to do.
It's you
Let's put. Let's see here. Let me get all my
can do 2, 2,
stuff
and
out
1.
there.
He's opting to still do 3.
Let's try and trick somebody into taking
Okay.
Diplo. And then I'll put one on Warfare. And then, I don't know, one on
construction.
leadership.
Oh, wait, now people want construction.
Cool.
Okay.
Bam. There you go.
Anyone playing Summit or anything like that? No. Then I will take construction.
So Nekro will actually score the structures because
I will take leadership.
he has 1 outside of home, and that will get him 3. Titans will be able to do the structures if they want to.
Yeah,
they
4.
also can do the upgrades.
Naalu.
Yeah, that works, bro.
Naalu
Um,
is going to be able to get the upgrades finally this round.
trade.
Arborec will be able to get the
seems
upgrades
helpful.
this round.
I'll take Imperial.
Naaz-Rokha will aim for 3 on the edge.
Just for the trade goods. 2 trade
And
goods. Too hard to pass.
Hunter
up, you know?
might have difficulty
Yep,
scoring
that makes
this
a lot
round.
of sense.
Hunter needs 3 more structures or 2 more tech skills.
Blue, it looks like you dropped again, but do you just want to tell
Can
me what strategy
explore.
card you're taking?
What's left?
Can maybe
We
try
got
to get
Diplo with 3 trade goods on it. We got
Naaz-Rokha
politics
agent
with no
on
trade goods
Arborec,
on
and
it.
then
We got
take
warfare with 1 trade good on it, and we got
something
tech
from
with
Naaz-Rokha.
no trade goods.
So Hunter might be able to find a way into a point,
I
but
think
other
I
than
just
that,
take-
he has a
I
tricky...
think I just take politics.
He might have a
It's
tricky
a
spot
very
here.
tantalizing late pick politics.
Yarr.
Pending connection failure, you may have been banned from the game.
Nice.
Great.
Matt with an elimination.
Matt's like, there haven't
From
been any
downtown.
eliminations yet. I'm gonna solve the problem.
I got eliminated for taking prefab.
This
Matt's
map
like,
was
I
supposed to
said don't do
encourage
this in the
fights.
guide.
Okay, we're back in. We're back in. We are back in. I'm taking my seat.
Wow, Hunter's
I
plan did not
have-
work. No warfare, no Diplo. Even with 3 $3
Also,
Diplo is not worth it.
Connors, I don't know if you saw my message about your fighters here.
Oof,
Yeah.
My chat got deleted, but if those could be moved at some point, that would be much appreciated.
Yep, I saw the message and then closed the window before you dropped, so I didn't fall into the Wekker trap.
Oh no, the Wekker trap.
What's up? Huh?
We're just he
Oh,
didn't get the
the
same glitch that you
Chat
do.
windows.
It's
Yeah,
already
love it.
my planets. There we go.
So politics makes it all the way around to Naaz-Rokha. That's good for
Red,
Hunter.
do you know when leadership's going?
Probably good for Arborec. Especially if Arborec got Imperial and could potentially buy the speaker token to take Imperial again
I
next
think
round.
I will just
And could try to take Mechatol this round.
use my agent.
I mean, this could be setting Arborec for some actual very
on
real
myself.
success.
And
With the potential of 2 Imperials,
Tibble.
Arborec could score 2 this round,
Scrap
2
off
next
this.
round, get a bonus
wow.
point. That's 5, 6, 7.
Also move the 2 fighters.
2 more secrets, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Support 10, right? The logic is there if they let him get away with it.
Computer.
Although
Jol-Nar,
taking
before
Mechatol
I
costs a secret,
leave,
right? So that's
Are you
actually
up
tricky.
to just swap TAs?
So no, we're 2 points behind because we're trading 2 secrets for 2 bonus points.
Oh, what?
Before I move out of the alpha, are you up to just swap TAs? With like the X-1?
Oh yeah, X-1, but we already done did it. Well, I have to pay for... Oh, because you're leaving. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I'm leaving. Yeah.
Is there a way I could pay you for
You have someone else's TA?
Arborec as well? Because I got...
Yeah, just toss a trade good in with your TA.
I'll toss you a trade good as well to pay for Arborec being also refreshed.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Alright.
Right, no, I don't think Arborec can actually score 2 public objectives twice in a row. Because, yeah, as
Still need
Drager
to
says, they don't have any structures outside of
Blue for
home.
now.
So they have to take construction next round if they want to score that, which would mean they're not double scoring, or they're not getting that at all right, which means they're not accomplishing it. They can do unit upgrades this round. They really can't do a second one even this round, though, unless Naaz-Rokha is going to cede territory for them to get tech skips, right? So, Arborec theoretically
small
does
build.
unit upgrades and 3 tech skips, but
Trade good.
it's hard to say if that's actually a viable path for them. Naalu did abandon Mechatol with the agent, going to Thibba, while pulling some fighters from the Alpha Wormhole.
I'll do
working on a build.
Floater, I guess. Losing Sarwing value, I think.
Bye, junkies.
I just
have a
get
fun
2
stream.
fighters with Sarwing. Yeah, I think I just do the 2 fighters with Sarwing.
Damn, almost like Creus.
Okay, Titans is up. Again, a lot of kind of easy points this round. Hunter's the only one who's got to pull off some slick maneuvers, and Arborec has
So when are you guys opening Malice?
sort of the potential
Is that happening
That's
anytime
what I
soon?
want
to
to know.
get bold. So we'll keep an eye on Jol-Nar and Arborec this round. I think everybody else is going to coast into some
I was
points
gonna
there.
go ship to open it, but then I needed to use it for a real play instead of just funny plays.
Well, Malice is edge of the board, so you could
Yeah.
just stay
Oh.
I was thinking about opening it
Damn.
now.
I wasted a command token. I'm so sad. Rip me. Forever.
Indeed.
That one token could lose me the game too.
I'm actually gonna do it.
Nice.
Poggers.
Dude,
It's time.
Trade goods for some reason.
Oh, poggers.
There he
Can I get some
goes.
Keck W's in the chat?
Yo,
Can I pay you to leave that stuff there? Red?
What? Oh,
I can leave the infantry behind for like 2 trade goods.
I'll do the infantry for $1, or I'll do both of them for $2. Remember, I also didn't use the thing on your Hell Titan earlier.
That is true. So I'll do $1 for the infantry behind. I need to use.
Cool. Here's your $1 right there.
All right, and I will grab the infantry along the way. That's right here. One.
Chat is
Singular sensation.
chanting DMZ.
Here, this is going to be coming on here at some
I don't
point.
think we've seen a DMZ
Order
bird.
doesn't really matter right now.
They're in the deck. 8.
Oh, is there not an Oh, I have to flip this thing, right?
There are
What?
currently only 3 cultural
to
frags
unlock
left
it, yeah.
in the deck. Or
Okay.
hold up, there might even
Who's
be a
doing it?
fewer. Oh, there's only 1 cultural frag left in the deck. That's interesting.
You're in ground mode. Press G.
Yeah, I was trying to flip it.
Oh yeah,
Thank
never
you.
press G. You never want to be in ground mode.
You can
No, I know.
unlock things like
I'm
normal.
well aware.
Okay.
Yeah, just with the L, but like someone else was hitting at the same time, and I got confused.
Freelancers.
I was hoping for D.
I guess I'll spend Wellen for a.
Well in the felon.
Then I'll use Exerix for 2 trade goods.
Titans get some money.
Humana. What do I even do this round? What am I trying to score? I haven't thought about this at all.
Titans can populate or do unit upgrades or do structures. Titans has the map wide
You
open.
can go
for them.
take Malice and do 3 edge.
So whatever. Titans scores, okay?
I'm
We'll
honestly
see what they
considering
decide to score, but they'll score.
That would be really mean to just take that planet.
Necro will get 3 structures.
It'd be really
Like we said.
difficult.
Naalu.
Not the
Yeah.
easiest.
I mean,
I guess
You got a
you
lot
can
of
bring a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Naaz-Rokha.
You don't have
Get
to take the planet
populate
for
the
the
other end,
objective.
and Hunter's
if you
gotta
make a deal.
no, but if I take
swing
the
for the
planet, I can
fences.
explore it and then immediately refresh it.
Yeah, and you have a good chance of DMZing it too.
That would be really funny.
That's what I was hoping for, actually.
Yeah, that's actually probably the most optimal play right now. Just activate this.
Rip.
As opposed to somewhere else.
From NRA.
Is there? No.
Oof.
Your mind's made up on this.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have something to convince me that there's a reason for me to not go for this planet and take it with just a single carrier and some fighters.
Because you're boned on structures right now.
Yeah, there's no way I'm scoring structures, and I could just like ultimately be here and here. But this gives me a lot more value if I just go for there.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you made up your mind.
It's been a very peaceful game so far, but now
This is where my wife would say, "Craig, you're playing mean again."
Play mean. It's more fun. Because then other people get to be mean to you without feeling bad.
No, that's what I don't like. That's what I don't like.
Let us be mean to you.
See, the game's more fun in general when you get to be mean. So I think everyone needs to just be mean and get mad at each other all the time.
I'm so mad.
I know it. I know Hunter's just, biting at the seams to go eliminate someone.
I'm biting. It means no worries for the rest of your days.
Unless I'm disconnecting again.
There I go, disconnecting again.
All right, no, I'm definitely in here.
By the way, I just want to say, Craigsworth, I tend to joke around a lot. I could care less about your disconnecting. I feel like a couple times I've said things where I'm like, oh, maybe he thinks I could care. I don't care about anything.
You should probably.
I don't think any of us really care.
I don't care about nothing except money. Fat stacks. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I got into this podcast game.
I'm aiming for over 20 tabs, so you need to disconnect a few more times. But besides that, love it. Keep it up. You there?
Also, I did send you a whisper, Craig, and I'm just wondering if you have seen it.
He did a real big disconnect.
Okay, I'm back.
Now back.
Okay, I was like, people are really taking a long time to think about this.
Think about.
Craigsworth, have you seen my whisper?
Yeah.
Good question.
That's a good question. Maybe. Can we talk about it later?
Yeah, we can.
I mean, so the thing is, I would need to move out, which locks down another system unless I'm taking this system with it, and at that point you can't go through.
Well, see, that's why I'm bringing it up right now.
Okay.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, see, if you just activated that system, you'd be a lot closer to it.
Yeah.
I'm saying you could change maybe what you end up sending, and then there we go.
Yeah. I'd also be down to just retreat out of there as well if you really need it, but I would need a pretty good payment for it because it's a refreshable planet for me right now.
Yar. Well, yeah. I mean, I'll let you. I mean, you'll be spending it and stuff.
Yeah. All right. But in the meantime, Khal, do you want to shoot your PDS at me?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
A happy reminder from Sir Craigsworth.
I just roll this on this thing, right? Sorry, this is my first TTPG game. So
you just click the button that's relevant.
Yep.
Space Cannon offense.
Space Cannon.
Here, I technically should finalize movement. All right, 0 hits. Do you wish to announce retreat?
I get to reroll.
Oh, because you have
the Jol-Nar commander.
That's important.
Yeah, you just need to click the button that says active there, and it'll reroll automatically for you.
Ouch.
Oh, nice.
So there's no reason to really keep that idle on the card.
Okay, well, anything else before
just
combat?
There we go.
And it'll just do it automatically for you.
No, I don't have any cards. No
no retreats?
I'm at capacity in my only retreat, so.
Okay.
No, I would have one. No, so I'm good. I'm good for now.
All right. Good to go to combat?
Yep.
All right, let's do it. Good luck.
I almost forgot. I forget sometimes that
As
I
well.
have some of the tools that I have.
I got 2 hits.
Seems good.
Hits, which will be.
Neither of them the idle ones.
Things.
Both of them the fight.
I will roll
I guess they roll on the same
combat
thing.
as well.
Still, it's cute. Okay.
Whoa.
So exciting.
I will lose a fighter.
Yeah, I
Alright,
hate
gracious
NRA
me.
mechs. I'm sick of them.
Next round.
The number of
Combat?
times I've
Yeah. I will. Declare a
underestimated a
Okay, sounds
fight
good.
I was going to do against Naaz-Rokha.
Rolling.
Oof.
I got 1 more hit.
Great.
And you got
And
1
one
hit.
of you.
Alright, I will lose
I will-
another fighter.
So
I will lose.
one
this
cruiser
guy.
dies.
Y'all saw this was only like a 60%
I
chance
will
at the start of this
attempt
combat.
to land the mech on Malice.
No card.
Alright. We will go
Oh, did they
to
retreat? I guess they retreated out, huh?
ground combat on Malice.
No? Yes? Yes.
Good to go.
Make sure they activate in a bit.
Yep. Oh,
I
I need
moved
to
the mech
actually...
further onto the planet. I already moved it further on.
Oh, okay. I'll roll again.
Yep.
1 hit.
Ooh,
And 1d.
Alright.
fancy infantry.
Sustain.
Great.
Alright. So I will be fetching Malice. When I gain control of a
Grab
planet
it.
from another player, I get to explore it. And I'll be exploring with distant
Oh,
suns.
going for DMZ.
We got Dyson Sphere or a
Dyson
fragment.
Sphere.
Wow.
No, I'm going to take the fragment.
Oh.
Cute.
Oh, all
Not
right.
going to be a 2-4.
Goodbye, Dyson Sphere.
No 2-4 Malice. Once the fragment.
I
Once
don't
the
need
storm.
my
Alrighty.
I don't need my massive planet, my
Who
massive
needs
influence
attachment?
planet to.
You better
also
not be cursing us with a two attachment for the next thing, right? With
That would
right
be
there.
that would be really bad.
It says
Yeah.
Hunter,
Better
who I
not be
think
cursing us.
also,
And
I mean, not on purpose. He didn't have any say.
I'm
Hunter
going
burned
to
a
activate
paradise
Wellen.
world earlier today.
I'm going to move. Everyone's
They're
infantries.
ready. Malice.
Necro going to take
You
Wellen back.
do you want to move this guy in there too?
Uh,
Because you've scored 3 on the
no,
edge.
but I can move him my next action if that's okay by you.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so I'm moving that and I'm bringing 3 infantry with me. 1, 2, 3. These guys are all going onto the planet.
Can't wait for Nekro to lose this combat.
Figured
That'd be
3 would
great.
be okay enough. So there's no space combat, there's no shots, so I think we can just go straight to the ground, right?
Yep.
Oh gosh, dang it!
Oh, gosh darn it.
Okay, cool. Got it.
My response every time I get booted from the game now.
A clean
I love it.
fight
I need.
from Yellow.
And I'll just go ahead and cancel the hit.
I'm halfway
Unless you
through
wanna,
on tabs. With
No, you're welcome to cancel the hit. I'm still, I'm still up 3-1.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste the agent here. But, well.
All right, so we go to another round then.
Yep.
Surprised they
Find the
didn't
button in
cancel
the
hits
upside down here.
in that last combat. I guess they did.
Whoa,
finally
the
announce
upside
a
down.
retreat.
Of course.
Ah, wow.
That's what I said.
It's okay.
Can't wait till Nekro loses the combat.
Uh-oh. Maybe the cancel. Maybe
Try
Matt's
again.
wrong. No.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
Rough.
Oh,
Jesus.
it's close.
Could have been
I
bad.
got it though.
Could have been worse.
Yep, I imagine.
Whew.
He got
Saturn?
Wow,
He
Wekker,
ate
you're
the-
really putting
Yes, I
some
will be
chaos
copying
energy
Saturn
out there.
engine.
Oh, I
So-
love chaos.
Necro has to swab it
Chaos.
out.
And I'm gonna remember
God.
Daxiv
Hunter, their famous quote, "Chaos is a ladder." And you know what the best board game is?
and Saturn engine 2.
Shoots and ladders.
Shoots and ladders. So anything to make this game more like shoots and ladders, you know?
Isn't that just
game.
copious amounts
You
of
right.
shooting?
Uh,
Wasn't that the whole point? Like Candyland and Shoots Ladders, you like roll dice or flip the card and then
Yeah,
like
it's pure
That is it for me.
chaos.
Somebody, I wanna
Somebody
do-
once bodied and bodied.
I'm gonna go ahead and do BMF.
Do it.
So I will return that to my friend.
Roll
my
well.
best friend.
The crown,
You're my best friend.
the other crown, you know.
Let's hope I get shard and it changes everything. for my game and make me sad. I got JR.
Junior's good.
That's a good one.
Oh,
Really good
Actually,
pull,
pretty good
everybody.
with the objective.
It is.
I
that
pulled
objective
that.
is sick.
Guarantees Hunter for the structure
Right
pick of the
up.
next round.
Ooh,
He still has to figure out this round. But
I'm
that
gonna do
speeds
the
up
most
Hunter's
shocking thing in the
problems.
game. And as
A
the
fair
first
bit.
Imperial, I'm going to activate Mechatol Rex.
No,
Do you
don't.
want
Arborec's
to
gonna
trade
go into Mechatol?
Jol-Nar's? I know you don't have your promise, your trade agreement there.
Yeah.
Just
Gonna
Jellyman
zoom.
pointing out.
This
Necro with the clutch
cruiser,
remembering
and then
Daxon.
one dread. They're going to bring this mech and this infantry.
You're bringing the mech.
And we'll take Mechatol Rex with
We're pirate
parlay.
now.
Okay.
No problem.
And then I will build. I'll do 2 infantry and another thing. I guess another infantry. So I don't need more ships. Yeah. So
You don't need to spend $12.
yeah, spin Zihan for that. Just replace 2 of these with that. Okay. Cool. And at the end of turn, flip hopes in for a mech. Let's see, where do I need this mech?
Random question. When tech is popped, it goes in clockwise order around the table, right? So I'm the last person to technically get tech.
I'll
Yes.
put the mech on.
Mhm.
It does go in clockwise order.
Arborec, your
Thank you, Hunter.
thingy unlocks.
Yes, it does.
Awesome.
So you should all attack me now. Now that I can defend myself.
Oh shit.
The trade.
Trade time for Conorzz. Gonna make some money.
Trade.
Trade.
I'll step away super
Here's your
fast.
trade agreement.
I think a lot of these deals have already been made.
Yep.
This is probably gonna be a
Sounds
fast one, but
good.
I'll be
I'll
right
just
back.
grab 3 from the primary. You use the trade agreement on the replenish. And then I'll just X-1 everybody. That's fine.
I know Joel
I've already paid you for
Yep, you've
Arborec.
already paid. Yep, so
And I am
Arborec TA.
I am neighbors with you now, so I will give you one of those.
I'll play
There's the
Jol-Nar
Necro
TA.
token.
Here's Naaz $1.
Yep, that works.
Titans.
So Titans and Naaz-Rokha. It's good. I need to grab the 4 from the Jol-Nar trade agreement. I think that's traded.
I just put some Baileys in my coffee, and it was a great choice.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Classic.
As my friend group knows, I always have Baileys on me when I play TI. Go to.
I've never been anywhere without Bailey's.
I've never been anywhere.
Oh.
I only exist in the abstract concept of playing TI online and nowhere else.
I'm literally where I got 2 camelbacks on right now. Tippy top.
One
That's
coffee, one Bailey's, both straws in mouth at the same time.
Tippy top, we got coffee. Bottom, we got Bailey's. I got them connected to both me nostrils. I don't even have to drink with my mouth anymore. I just sniff it on in.
I mean, that sounds fantastic. Honestly,
Yeah.
sounds like a good time.
You got like
Maybe not in your nostrils, but like I
you got
appreciate
like
the hustle.
a oxygen machine hooked up straight into, you know.
Yes, I got IV drip right now with LaCroix.
Recrox.
It's LaCroix. I know how I know how you're supposed to pronounce it because I am French Canadian myself.
Don't
Gross.
give in to the bit.
You shouldn't reveal that about yourself.
Gosh. Yo, shout out to all those French Canadians out there watching the stream right now. You guys
Yeah.
are pretty cool, except for Hunter. Hunter doesn't think you're cool.
I am descended from the Quebecois. We are
Little
called.
known canonical fact about the Arborec. They love humans unless they're French Canadian, and then it's just like dead on sight.
Fun
Pretty
fact:
sure.
French Canadians do not exist in Twilight Imperium. Fun fact.
Are you saying that
What
the
happens
Soul
to them?
don't have any French Canadians in them?
What's
No,
it they do
well,
to
they
the
do-
French Canadians?
Well, there was
What
the
did they do to
French-
America's
French
hat?
Canadian
I'm back. Look, I didn't miss that
war,
much.
of course.
What's happening in the actual game here?
We
I
can
don't know,
stop
I'm waiting.
playing the
It is.
game.
It is.
Is it my turn?
Call's,
Sorry.
It is Call's turn.
It's Titan's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, we were just like driving. On
I was
some
just
great stuff
riffing,
there.
waiting for you to figure out what your turn was going to be.
Oh no, I've known this for like minutes. This is just hilarious. I get my 3.
I'm getting 3 tokens.
Oh, so snag. Atlas.
Actually,
5 influence
I'm gonna
plus
get
4
2.
trade leads for 3.
So that's
I'll
a
take
leadership
3.
popping. Some light chatter into a leadership pop. Gotta love it. Gotta love a friendly table. That's not irony. I mean it. If the game's gonna take a little bit of extra time, it better be with a smile on your face.
Great. That's 3 more. That's total of 6. Cool.
Hey chat, is there a better snack than Cheez-Its? I don't think there is. I'm not so
Go
sure.
ahead and.
Let's like say capital S snack.
Before I do this, I should
Right.
ask Hunter: Is
There are
the
better
you're planning on getting
treats
for me? Just
where
like,
it's like, ooh,
ET
it's a little
or something.
like I don't know.
Oh, I was thinking.
I
About
bet this is something some people think is
huh?
gross, but like
That's fine if you do.
an oatmeal cream pie, love that. That's not a
but-
snack though.
I can use
You
a
don't
certain to move
snack
out
on
of
oatmeal cream
Aang.
pies.
Oh
Oh
shoot!
shoot!
DET, I can like wait.
Ariel poo.
I mean, I should wait to take this anyways if you need Aang.
Yeah,
but
it's Doritos.
we also haven't discussed further pain.
Spicy nacho Doritos and
taking the
or
planet for free.
Flamin' Hot
Yeah,
Cool
well,
Ranch Doritos. Huh? Don't mind if I do.
Let's talk about. So I mean, I got JR, and I can obviously give you research agreement a second time.
I honestly think JR would help me more.
So Hunter's selling JR, which makes sense because
So on
he can get
as
one
of your
structure
turn,
this
you can
round.
Use JR, and I'll put like.
If he thinks he can
FPS
get
somewhere.
construction next round, actually, it doesn't
And
even.
then
He'll do the
that's
secondary construction next
If-
round
and-
and
and-
junior next round. So
And
if
if
he
you
doesn't
wait to take Aang until
need
after tech, so I can use Aang to pay for tech, that would also
junior
be good.
this round,
I
and he
will.
can
I will definitely do that.
do it.
All right, cool.
Next round.
Then I will just
Spicy sweet chili
activate,
Doritos in the purple bag are pretty
activate
good.
here.
I do get tired
I'll
of them
move
quickly.
all this stuff out of here.
I tire of them faster.
And in fact,
But Cheez-Its are a close second to the good Doritos. Purple Doritos are vegan.
I'll move the. Oh,
That makes sense. Maybe they're not
something's
cheesy.
happening. I think I grabbed too many
The
things.
weird
and now my
artificial
cruiser
cheese
is gone.
on spicy nacho Doritos.
Did I throw it somewhere?
Real cheese.
Oh, thank
No,
you.
they're there.
Yep,
You're just really
Okay.
laggy, so it's happened at a bad time.
Yeah. I'll just move the cruiser out, and I will. For a second, I was like, "I'll explore the planet," and I'm like, "Wait, I don't have ScanLink." That is a different game I've played recently, so I will just be ending my turn.
I am going to activate Primar right here.
E-res.
Yep, we're getting started on the E-res.
We're gonna start. And now is when it gets disgusting.
I forgot you already had Eras. That's
Where's
Yeah,
Mensa?
Hunter's got it, and it's coming soon to a Necro near you.
that might change our deal a little bit unless you
Why?
agree to leave. If you leave Aang next round,
Yeah,
then
yeah. I'm
we're
not
good.
No.
If I have to take it from you and you're getting 4 more trade goods, then that's
No, I'm not. I'm not greedy like that.
Okay.
Trust me. I know how to quit when I'm ahead.
That's good brain.
Greg, is this yours?
Maybe. Did I drop? Did I drop something?
I just didn't see a command token. Yeah.
That command token.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Oh, I just disconnected. Classic.
We
another
added it for you.
tab. Let's go.
Is this just like building up over your screen, Wekker? Just tabs with Sir Craigsworth.
I was able to close my Sir Craigsworth tab from earlier.
I think you can. I think you can only close it, or according to Wekker, you can only close it if.
They are currently in the game.
Yeah. If you close it
Gotcha.
before I disconnect.
Yeah. If you
Also,
do
yeah,
it,
Hunter, I
like,
think we're good to go
while
to space combat.
They're
Is
disconnected.
there
Maybe.
any way I could convince you to bring the cruiser as well? Mostly because I might need to pick up. I don't know for sure yet, but I might need to pick up
this
one
cruiser?
of those guys.
You
I
also
probably
said
at some
not.
point I might get
This
E-res money
cruiser-
for it, but like I guess you could just
Oh,
pay
that's
me with a bit of
true,
the E-res
yeah.
money you just got. Like
No,
you can only give me like
let's. I think I can make it work without. So let's let you get that E-res money later.
Cool.
You also
Alright,
said
yeah.
you were taking this guy, this cruiser.
Yeah, well now I have E-Res, so I might just instead of doing that, not. And then like it's only one cruiser, like you can fight that. You know, that doesn't seem like an issue to a big strong Titans player. You know.
Strong.
That's just you know.
The kindness.
I'll give you some of the money too.
The kindness is falling by the wayside in
I can give you a
round
buck
3.
or two from that E-Res. We can make this happy. Anyway, so we can go to space combat with Hunter here.
Do it. I got no retreats.
There we go. Flawless.
Flawless
And
victory.
speaking of E-Res, I will go ahead on over here and I will grab me some of that.
I like Miss Vicky's. I don't like pickle chips, but I do like Miss Vicky's.
And
Which is weird. I should like pickle chips. I don't like pickles.
Oh, I'm going to use
generally.
Primor before my turn ends.
That whacks and lanes a
Oh,
little bit.
Primor.
I don't just like
Because
a
I
raw
meant to do
pickle.
that on the other.
But I like salt and vinegar chips.
But it ended up being
And that's
okay.
like basically
those are both
pickle
going on
chip
to
time.
Crag. And that'll be it.
Don't forget to do Daxa for
Sorry,
winning the
YouTube.
space combat, but you have to kill the.
I talked over the combat. We already knew what was happening. Over.
Huh?
Sorry.
Is that
Sorry,
how it
YouTube.
works?
That's how, like, the really- I mean, no,
specifies
a lot of
which
y'all don't
kind
know
of
about that.
combat
That's
it
like how the-
happens in. Sorry.
No, that's how really good Necro play is, but yeah, y'all wouldn't
Yeah.
know about that. But yeah, I know
And when the
about
space
that.
combat, so I get the extra dreadnought is actually how it works in space combat.
Oh yeah, that's what
how it
Daxter
works,
does.
yeah.
I forgot.
But you do have to
forgot.
destroy it immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It does it on the ground too, but dreadnoughts aren't allowed to be on the ground, so
Mm-hmm.
That's why people just skip over it.
Yeah.
Hunter, what's our turn?
I would like to play technology now.
Cool.
It's tech time.
It's tech time. Pew, pew, pew.
I'm gonna grab 2 tech, of course.
Sniffs. Pushes up glasses.
Grabbing DET.
Oh man, everybody's getting DET. Maybe I won't get it then.
Yeah.
You could still get a blue tech though.
Well, technically,
I'm getting a blue
Hunter's
tag.
first.
Get Sling
Okay.
Relay.
Yeah, I might get Sling. Sling's
Sling
kind
is
of
pretty
cool, huh?
good.
I don't mind sling.
It's got a cool name that
Oh,
makes
gosh.
me uncomfortable, you know?
So I get Sling first. Do you play Research Agreement on Sling?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I will gladly take sling. Here's your RA.
Just Jellyman. Hunter might,
And Hunter, we're
Be
so
able to
close
get 3
being
tech
neighbors. I'm so
It is-
excited.
at least at the start of the
does
round, it
anybody
was
wanna buy
possible. He's got 6
Research Agreement?
tokens.
I
would
am
if I
thinking of
could.
He
getting
has 1.
Dreadnought 2.
He can get to Aang, which has been left vacant.
Honestly, yeah, I'm glad I took.
Although I don't think he has the
grab
movement
over-
there,
or
especially if he's
over
taking
red
Sling
two.
Relay.
I really wish.
sure.
I
And then he
could
needs
Oh,
to
you
take-
you're
but
selling
it would've been
research
well
agreement?
in-
I could
Yeah,
buy
you're
research
not
agreement off
Get
you,
a rift to
Hunter.
Bakal.
Yeah.
Or go through the beta. Nope.
Wait, who am I talking to?
I don't know.
This
It's
is,
tricky.
Necro.
Made a deal for Aang, so he's going for it. I just don't know what the
Black
later tech
or
skip is
yellow,
yet.
So
What about this little guy here in front of you? Hunter?
Oh, I can't see that stuff. I got a big.
he's
I got a
offering
big
Alliance
thing in my
for it. The
Alliance.
Titans Alliance.
I could also I could do the Necro Alliance for it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He might be hoping for Garvin Gun on Arnor.
And that
Lord.
would-
The problem is I got
would-
too many.
and at this
I got
point
too many
it's-
cards as is, but
Then
2 out of the
Necro
8
Alliance
cards
would
left in the
on
industrial deck
this,
for tech
current
skip, so he
research.
might just
it
really be
would.
banking
We
that he
could
can
we could do it that way.
pull it off.
Okay. Are you offering just Necro Alliance, or can I get a little bit of money too?
How much do you trade good? Do you have trade goods right now? Yeah, I can give you $1, and as like a part of you also washing my 3 commodities. So basically,
Okay.
I give you 3 commodities, you give me 2 trade goods, and you give me research agreement, and I give you alliance.
Wait, I got confused. So
The
I give you
accounting
research
works
agreement,
out.
you give me alliance, you give me 1 trade good, and then I wash your 3. Correct?
It's
Yeah.
an X-1 plus his Alliance for research agreement.
Sounds
Yep.
chill.
Cool. Here's this,
I'll take
Yeah, you
that
can just
trade
take that.
good.
and then I'll immediately use this for dread 2s. And here's the Necro that,
Necro's getting
and
bad on
this,
tech.
and
So Hunter gets an action card.
I get an
I
action
also-
card.
I also get an action card.
The Dread 2s will help him get where he needs to get with some of these. He has Gravity Drive and Dread 2.
And
That's how we can get
that you
started.
just got, right? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Get a few different places.
Okie smoky.
Cool.
Yeah, you could
Craig,
Cruiser
you
2
wanna-
plus
you
Gravity
wanna
Drive
do
through the Alpha.
Black
Through the Alpha
Market?
Asteroid Field onto Tarnian.
Yes.
But can
So
you get
it'll
the
be 2
infantry
trade
off of
goods
that planet?
or
I'm
black
not
market
so
here.
sure.
And I will
Keep in
use-
mind, I have the last cultural fragment in the game.
Yes.
That's
Well, I
not
already have
purged.
2.
Yeah. So I'll need an invisible
There you
one
go.
at some point.
There's
Thank you.
that back.
Yeah, does anyone know where the Valifar assimilator tokens are? Because I should probably
The
place one.
obsidian. Exactly what
They-
I wanted, actually.
aren't they
I don't
in
know
here?
where that
Got it.
went.
They're in here.
The
Dang
obsidian's
it.
somewhere. If someone sees it, please refer it back to my play area.
He is lost and doesn't have his parents.
Cards just disappear.
It's in your
hand.
It's in your hand.
It was in my hand, but not in my like UI hand.
It's right
Oh.
here now.
Yeah. So yeah, draw a secret objective, please. Oh, gross! Absolutely.
So that's really great for Arborec.
I love
Sorry,
it.
I'm talking. I'll wait.
okay.
Oh, and I used a token on.
And that was an action.
That's effectively another bonus point, which Arborec really, really needs at this point. Arborec's going like a full
Build
bonus
it
point
home,
game.
spend 4 plus Cyrene for
So there's a chance that they get
Yeah.
Imperial twice. That was a secret. So they need like one more bonus point or one more
Play
secret
impersonate.
draw. Like they need the game to go to round 5 and then to be able to score a secret in round 5. They don't have a
Nice.
round 4
That's a good
win
one.
lined up, but they could win in round 5.
There's this Flip Centauri. Anyone got a Saba? One.
Not me.
Nope.
Sweet. One secret. Wrong side because I'm in the upside down.
An impersonation for Titans.
Will never not be funny.
Good.
I'm going to Bling Relay a dread at my home system,
Nice.
spending a call and a trade good, and then I'm going to use my agent to explore Bakal. That will refresh it.
word.
Uh-oh. This might burn one of Hunter's
Yeah,
tech
quite,
skills.
quite
desperately needs.
saucy.
Yep. There
All
goes
right,
a
so I
yellow.
get
Hunter's
another
roll just got a
research
lot worse.
facility
Kinetic
or
or-
I'm going to take that attachment.
Gross.
You.
You're just depriving the rest of us.
Ew.
How dare you?
Yeah, that was a little mean, but it's okay. This mech is being. There we go.
Was that you Garvin gunning, or what were you doing?
Yeah.
Again.
It was 8.
Hey. Yeah. Okay.
I believe. Oh yeah, and then Bakal refreshes, and it's a 4/3. So I will.
It's stupid, is what it is.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry. I think Semlor is just a little jealous of this Bakal right now. This Bakal is getting a little big.
Big all.
Big all. Big call.
Big call makes more sense. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
No, this is Big Al Cappuccino right here in our game.
This big
Yeah.
Al.
Big Cal Cappuccino. We're funny. We're like funny people.
Well, there is at least 1/6 of this game is a comedian, so that makes us on average funnier than most games.
Yeah, and it's hard to qualify to be a comedian, you know?
Yeah.
I'm glad
got
you
a lot
did
of those in the
recognize
world.
me, though.
I will spend to get a PDS.
I'm grabbing a PDS.
Everyone's just like, quick, get the structures on the board.
Yep, I'm placing a dock on Sig and a PDS on Primor.
PDS
Wow.
on
Hey
Mechatol.
guys, make sure to put your
It's rough out
structures
there,
on
but
different planets for the sake of the
You'll
objective.
take it, huh?
Yep.
2 docks,
People
still
make that
only getting
mistake
you 6
all the time.
production capacity.
That's
Nobody's favorite.
very
Yeah,
true.
Mechatol counts. Okay, cool. Triple checked that.
Hunter referencing.
Right.
Check.
No good.
I'm not using my soundboard enough today.
Different planets. Spending.
I'm sure Twitch chat agrees.
One second, I need the help button.
Oh, should I need it in turn? Whoops. Done.
Hi, Monty.
Okay. Is it cool if I come in for Aang now? And then I will JR my next action?
Yes, that would be the proper order.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It is a little scary that you are next to my home.
You gotta do what you gotta do, okay?
It's okay.
Yeah,
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, he's
Bada
got to
bing, bada boom.
intimidate close relatives or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I wouldn't be savage if I was like, oh yeah, let's do this deal, and then I just came in and killed that stuff. That would be really mean. But so
I'm prepared for that eventuality.
Oh no! Yeah, it's okay. I'm pretty good when it comes to deals. I don't break deals very often. I like to think.
You should break
Hey
the
y'all,
deal right
I really
now.
like Sir
No.
Craigsworth.
But not by attacking him, just something else that breaks it.
Some guy,
I'll go and use
Got a good attitude.
and
Okay.
my cool Imperial stuff.
I will use that secondary.
No one's putting back yet, right?
Imperial poppin'.
As well.
Oh, I
Did he
think I'm
score?
about to disconnect. So Wekker, you might want to close your tab.
Got the 2 unit upgrades.
Oh,
Can they
no.
get
Why would I do that?
any other points? 3 times.
Wekker's like,
No,
but my collection.
they cannot.
You
They just
don't
won't be
understand the
scoring
point of
status.
this.
That's all.
I need to.
Wekker,
How'd it
if I
go?
don't see a screenshot with all of with my name just across your entire screen at the end of this game, I'm going to be very disappointed. That'll just be the summary of this game. It's just
No, we can just draw
That's right.
secrets, right?
Yeah, we can just draw them.
That's terrible.
another
I'm
one.
just gonna pass.
I've already paid this one, I think. Yeah, I did. Wait, no, I did not.
Titan's still going for 3 on the edge,
More
despite having every. They're just gonna have every objective
Ouch,
lined up.
that's a bad one.
It looks like a great Titans game.
Much
They just need to
exciting.
get their tempo up. And they don't have the speaker order to do it yet.
Disappointed. I'm going to activate this guy. I will move in my dread and a fighter.
Going to activate right here. Do me a nice little build that should have been prepped more than it was.
A happy little build.
Exactly.
Happy little trees.
I have 6 production capacity there.
Oh. Hey, here's a big tip for everyone that Daryl just told me. If you go into settings, game, advanced interface settings, there's a ground object interaction thing. If you click it, you can right click systems and use activate and shit like TTS
Oh,
without having to be in ground mode.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cool.
It's really nice.
can you
That's very cool.
can you run through those instructions one more time for us? Just in case like someone else, I don't know, misheard it or like didn't hear it properly. Just in case. I don't know.
No one did, but maybe.
If you go to settings, game, show
Settings,
advanced interface
As
settings.
I said, I use JR
Yeah.
on my
And then
friend.
global object
Naaz-Rokha.
interaction.
Yeah, grounded
Grounded object interaction or something like that. Close to the
Naaz-Rokha,
bottom.
get a constructible, my buddy.
Thank you. I will pay 3 resources in
I don't like that
call,
setting.
which is actually
Y'all can
4.
use it, but as a streamer,
You
I
overspent.
don't recommend. I
Inefficiency.
hate when alt
What it,
looks
Inefficiency.
at tiles.
you know what? It wasn't going to
Alert.
be efficient, and then I got the.
I don't like alt pulling up tiles because I use alt a lot to look at cards. And stuff,
Okay,
and I
my
accidentally look
turn.
at tiles. But without it, that checked, I don't
My
have to look at
beautiful
tiles.
turn.
But you as players can do whatever you want. Okay.
I will do the following.
Oh.
I'm gonna activate the nebula and exploring frontiers at the end.
Oh.
Yeah, at the end.
That'd be
Okay,
after
so build
building.
first. I'm not gonna spend anything, so I guess just a destroyer, since I don't have capacity. Then explore the frontier token.
Look at that
Click the
DET
tile.
putting in work.
Without just
It's
manually
you
drawing.
gotta click the tile.
Well, anyway,
You can still hit explore frontier, but
it doesn't matter.
There's-
Derelict vessel.
Okay.
One secret.
So Arborec got DET this round. I kind of missed that. We need to
Okay,
do
there we
an
go.
update.
That's
We'll
something
do it in
I
a second.
can actually score. I mean, I don't have
Arborec
any
is now
scoreable
technically
secret
on
yet.
tempo.
You have no scoreable secrets. No reason to worry.
Except they can't
Okay. And
actually double score the publics. But
man, Hunter, you should have gotten
with
DT.
bonus
It's-
points
It's such a lifesaver
and
when you're
everything
having a
else,
bad
like they
game.
have enough secrets.
I'm having a great game. What are you
to get
talking
to
about?
10.
I don't know. You
It's
keep
just a
on
matter of
talking
in
about
what
how
amount of
your
time.
game's completely terrible because
They're on
you never
track.
draw shard or something.
What did I never said that.
You
I
said,
I said I
why
didn't
can't
want
I
to
draw
draw
shard? It would save my game.
I don't think you should have shard as Jol-Nar.
Such a
Look,
terrible
I'm not
game.
the one who
Such a
was
terrible
saying that
game.
you needed shard. You were.
No, I wanted what you got, Wekker.
Yeah.
No builds.
And
in
so
that
did
nebula.
Naaz-Rokha. So this is a huge disappointment for everybody, actually.
For
wait, what?
everybody.
What now?
You
What do you
wanted
get?
Obsidian.
I did want Obsidian, but it's okay. Because that is the gamble you play as Naaz-Rokha. You sell tokens for money, or you sell your PN for money, and then sometimes they get the relic that you want. But it's okay.
Did Naalu finish out their build?
Yeah. I built
Yeah.
on a prior turn and then passed. Why?
So, okay. Then we're going
That's now.
and we're good for something on here.
Yeah, you're good to come into
So-
there. What were we thinking of building? Or what, bringing, not building.
Well, I mean, you want to be able to destroy a fighter if you have the chance, right?
That would be preferred if possible. I'm
Let's
happy
just
to
give
split the
Nekro what
ERES
they
with you
prefers.
if you
You know?
bring some stuff
They
in
prefer.
that,
Wow.
or something that I could
Uh,
feel.
Let's just like,
Or
hey,
at least give you a
everyone.
chance.
This game is so whack because
Yeah,
everybody's
bring in one of these
everybody's
games.
playing such good factions that no one's got any
Bring in
incentive to do
this.
anything negative, which means we're watching
Uh,
like 5 of the
yeah,
best
and
factions
then
in
I'll
the
split the
game
ERES 2 with you if that sounds good.
constantly get away with highway robbery.
You should activate that system.
Like every single one of them is
Oh, yeah,
such a
right.
souped up version of themselves. And the only thing holding them back is
Question,
like
can I-
and objectives.
Yeah. Is it possible to look? Are we allowed to look at the explore piles and then just shuffle them afterwards?
Yeah.
You can just report remaining.
I think,
You can
yeah,
right click them. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the point of
it'll-
that.
that's nice.
it'll let you look through it, right?
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I know what's left in the decks. And counting each time was getting really annoying.
I'm putting the
if you
2
get
trade
bored-
goods from ERES into your trade good pile.
Oh, there's one
Cool.
blue fragment left in the blue deck. It's good to know.
Ah.
And we're good to
I did
space
not know
combat.
that.
There may be a
Yeah, we're good to
relic
space
yet.
combat.
All right. Where are we
I
on the
thought that
upside?
this fragment was just going to be lonely forever.
Finalized movement.
Hey, and it's only 5 cards left, so you're gonna hit
Oh,
DMZ
I'm lucky.
eventually.
I'm going to hit D.
That's tough.
That's probably going to be my first explore. Is just try to hit DMZ or a fragment next turn.
Hey. If you keep on agenting on Malice with your double explorers. that's
Yeah,
two
I'll hit one of
explorers and
them.
you got it. You
I'll
know?
hit one of them for sure.
Nice.
Hey, NRA, I got a
Ray
I got
fragment.
Ooh,
yeah, I have the crystal Pepsi of candy here.
Yeah, that's. I will probably have to buy that from you at some point.
Fair enough.
Or hear me out. Make a very complex deal that extends the game by 30 minutes with Naalu for it.
Um,
I haven't even been listening.
Wekker, are you down to
Yeah.
buy for 2?
2, here you go.
Thank you. Where is the speaker? There it is. It's now in your play area.
Thank you.
I will
Arborec's our
draw
speaker next
2
round.
secret or 2 actions.
They can somehow posture for 2 more objectives. The way Arborec's round 4 looks. I really don't think they score another public
Interesting,
at the end of this
okay.
round. Let's double check.
I will look at the
their,
top 2.
Yeah, they have no more tokens. They're
Or I'll draw
they're
the
done.
top 2
Right.
of the agenda
But
deck.
next round, man, Coffee Coke is the best, and it's already now you can't find
That's
it again.
spicy.
I
That's
don't
also-
besmirch it.
ooh,
I love
gosh.
it, and it's been taken away from me a second time in my lifetime. They took away Coke Black, and now they're taking away Coffee with Coke.
Huh.
But next round, Arborec can try to score 2 publics.
Guys, how quick do you want this game to go? Do you want
5-6.
this? Do you guys? Do we want
have
this
the
game to go pretty
secrets.
Hell
fast
yeah,
or like
mutiny.
really fast?
Hell
7-8.
yeah.
Support
I'm gonna
And
I'm gonna go ahead and just put both.
Nekro point gets them to 10. So
Yeah.
actually, Arborec does have a path, and they're saying
Seed and mutiny. We're gonna be out.
seed and mutiny in the
on
agendas.
that
I don't know,
board.
or at least one of them. There's at least a point
All right.
in the agenda deck, which is even better
Is that
for
everyone
Arborec.
done?
This might be. We've been talking
with
all game
politics?
about how good
Yeah.
the other 5 factions are. And Arborec is clearly the worst.
Before I end my
and
turn,
we might be
no
looking
one
down the
has
barrel of an
commodities
Arborec
right now, right?
win.
Just me.
Yeah.
Now, a seed makes
Anyone
everybody
out
have
of
like this
goodness
is
of
probably a
their heart
round
wash
4
my
game.
2?
If that is
I'm
indeed
done.
like a
Take
seed
time.
or
Alright.
mutiny
Sweet, thank you.
or both,
Ending turn.
then everybody's got a shot, and Arborec is probably in trouble.
I am going to
But-
use my agent.
Just one of them?
Using legal text.
No.
Get 2 trade
Tough to
goods.
say.
But
Goodbye, confusing legal text. You are not a grade card.
my theory is that it was a typo.
No, I think it's
And
exactly
then
correct. Where it's everyone's confused about why it's in the game.
Yeah, maybe that is the intent.
I'm going to activate my home system and do a little build there.
So this round all along, we've been talking about this
Hunter,
earlier.
could I
but
possibly
this
get a
round has been
loan
most of
from
these
you for
people
this
already
one?
had these points basically locked up,
Ooh,
and it was just like, okay, let's
loan for the
build,
build, huh?
set up,
What
and
sucks is it's
do
kinda-
things.
it's
The only one who needs to do anything is Hunter, and Hunter's
So
2/3 of the way
normally,
there.
like,
So we're waiting to see what Hunter's last fancy trick is.
So I
he
can
just had
promise
his
you,
pathway blocked for Tarman, so we do not know what his third
if you
text
give me
is gonna be, but
3
that's Hunter's
now, then
only
I can
path.
give you all 4 of those.
Getting a third text gives Hunter's only
But
path
we could
to a
also
point.
do this like some slightly more binding way with the trade agreement if you would prefer to do that.
No, I think I'd rather take your word for it, and I'll take the E-res money for. I'll give you 3 for 1 later. Basically, is what
Sounds
I'm doing.
good. Yeah, when you come to Welland,
Okay,
you get
they've
all of
talked.
it. Cool. So then I'll
Hunter
build.
and Hint are always
I'm
talking,
gonna
okay?
do-
Just trust that I've always worked it out. The two of them are boat floating so hard you
I
can't
want to
see
grab the
straight.
cruiser.
They're E-resing, they're swapping control
Gonna do
objectives.
3 cruisers.
Hunter's going to get Welland for 3 tech skips
Right,
this
5,
round.
8.
The
Yeah, 3
assumption is Nekro's
cruisers,
going
a
to
mech,
retreat out.
and 2 fighters.
He's got the capacity above Craigsworth, so yeah, this stuff will
Wait,
retreat
that's
out.
what that
Hunter will
costs
score.
9.
Just
2, 3,
hunky-dory.
4. Oh,
over
yeah, that's
there in
great.
the,
You said cost.
Yeah, no, that does cost
Hinterlands.
9.
You get it?
You
Cool.
should build
Alright,
your
well, then I
it?
get to.
instead.
The Hinterlands.
I don't
into
believe in
Hunter-
flagships, actually.
Hunter
I have a
and
secret
Hint.
objective that says don't build your
These are the
flagship.
Hinterlands.
Crazy. I have that too.
3.
Yeah, I think I'm just not going to build this mech then.
At the end of the game, if you haven't built your flagship or a war sun, score a point.
That's it for me.
I'm gonna play frontline deployment on Quan.
Hit the Quan. Hit the Quan.
Imagine having frontline deployment.
Imagine having units on the board.
Okay. I once again implore people to buy my agent.
It's
One
a
value for you to go 2 value anywhere you want.
How much are you paying for it, or how much are you selling for it?
1 value.
So, like, if I give you a trade good, that's enough.
Yep. Yep.
All right, I will give you a trade good for it.
Okay, we are not neighbors. But
Wait, who am I talking to?
Phase.
Wait, who?
Arborec.
Oh, I'm
What agent did you
I'm
think
Naaz.
this was going to be?
I'm Naaz.
Oh, I was
Sorry.
looking at red.
I should have just been like, "Hi, this is your neighbor,
Yeah.
Naaz." There you
Cool,
go. Here's
good
the trade
enough.
good.
Yeah.
I will replace this cruiser with a dread.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Okay. And
I feel
That's
like
value.
maybe a skill
That was
I
value.
have, and I trust me, I don't
I would
relish
definitely say
giving
that's
all
myself credit
value.
for possibly having a
93.
skill. Okay, that's not something I do lightly. I think a
would say
skill
that's
I
what the
might
trade
have is
and that gets you
quickly
mark on your deal track.
distinguishing voices
Oh, mark on the deal
from
track.
each other,
That's
go.
1/2 of a roll right
like
there.
remembering
Is
whose
there gonna-
voice is
Ooh.
attributed to
roll?
who.
I'm
No,
excited to see
that's
this.
only 1/2 of a roll
I think I'm
Yeah.
decent.
So
at
I
that.
just go up to.
because it wasn't an outright donation.
I don't feel
Yeah,
like I
so it's a
normally
Good equitable deal.
in a game.
Yeah. So
have to go.
I would just go up
Who was
to
saying
the 6th
that? Who
position.
just talked to me? Was that
Right.
purple?
What?
Was that green?
No,
Who
no.
are you? Who are you?
You do 2
like I
equitable
figured it
deals
out.
and you get a
No,
roll. But you got one of them.
I should
I'm
get ahead
sorry,
of myself,
I haven't fully learned the rules of
This is a
the Wekker.
loyalty system. You get a free roll for every 2 equitable deals you do with me.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm just making sure. Making sure.
While you guys are doing that,
Oh, there it is. They're all gone.
Oh, there's
Another
good
burned tech skip too. 2 of the tech skips were
There's a
killed
point.
by other tech
There's your
skips.
I already had that point.
Oh, you already have that point, unfortunate.
That one's also
Yeah.
Hunter hates that, but he's getting his point elsewhere. It's fine.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
oh,
so
it's on Grawl. It's a 2/2.
Yeah.
The value.
and this
What's so
guy,
mean
this
to me
guy
having tech
becomes
skips?
a PDS.
Xmont, you are not alone. People mistake Hunter and I for each other all the time.
One Hill Titan.
It happened
Let's say
numerous times.
Arborec, your neighbor there.
At
I guess your neighbor
Commander
here.
Portland
Nice.
Hootenanny.
Your neighbor
Not
here.
disparaging anyone. I get it.
I need
it's
2
fine.
though.
But it did happen.
Well, don't take this one. This one's defended and beloved by the
But it
Naaz-Rokha
counts
people.
as like 3 because it's already got 2 on it.
I'm gonna
Right.
use my
Honestly, they
commander
should
trade
count.
good to build that guy.
If you got 2 tech skips on a planet, it should count for 2.
Hey, I just
Yeah.
want to double check because chat's yelling at me here, and I'm stepping in. Did you
Okay,
have
how about
infantry there at the start of the activation, or did you move infantry in?
I moved infantry. Yeah.
That's
So you
not
can't scan link
how
unless
that
you had a
goes.
unit. But PDS was.
Ah.
no,
it was
so
a
it has to be-
sleeper.
It has to be over here.
Yeah, it
It's a
has to
sleeper
be there.
first.
So
Alright.
Biotics going back in the deck.
All right. My bad. Thank you, chat.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I don't know how to put the token back in the token pool.
There we go.
Where's the exploration box? There we go. Okay.
All right. Explore Centauri.
All right. Exploring Centauri. I'll put these on the side that I built in case for the stuff that came in case it gets DMZ'd.
It did.
DMZ.
Oh my god.
DMZ.
There it is.
Oh,
There it
Still an
is.
attachment,
Kill the PDF.
running
This got a lot
attachment
worse.
objectives.
That's true.
yeah, but that sucks.
This
Oh,
actually
now I can't get it on Malice.
quite
Ugh.
bad.
But now
Yeah,
you're
That was
like,
supposed
look at
to be.
that blue fragment.
Yeah, I have a 50% chance of getting
I wouldn't
blue
have done that.
off my Explore of it. But that will have to wait
And
until next turn.
50%
They do
chance
not
of
have the structure,
freelance.
but it's Titans. They
Yo,
qualified
we love
for all the other
freelancers.
points.
Gibbs put a dread down on Malice. Nice.
All right,
Titans
but
is
I
fine,
still
that's a-
can
that's
flip
a minor
this
league.
sleeper into a Hill Titan.
Oh yeah, they can still flip the other because that doesn't require exploration. That's
That'll be
after activation.
I think
Everything's good.
I think
Everything's
I-
good. Everyone's happy.
Yeah, everything's good.
I'm happy. I'm so
Is-
happy.
Great.
But the question is, chat, are you happy?
Well,
Give me a
chat,
Keck W
I
in
better
chat
be
if you're
happy.
happy.
Oh come on, we know chat's never happy.
That's true.
Chat's
Yeah, you better
always
be
happy
happy.
with me because I
Chat,
always
I'm
play
going to go into the
perfectly.
VOD after this game, and I'm going to see if there was Keck W's at this exact moment. I better
Yep.
see some gosh dang Keck W's.
Great. So that's off to Naaz.
Yep, it's my turn. I believe I'm just going to pass. Yeah. Save my trade goods.
Right, yeah. I'm done here. I'm happy with what has transpired.
I'm gonna sling
Sling it.
Oh.
Hunters.
in a dread.
Sort of stalling.
That's
Not
a
really. though.
spicy
Getting
boy.
a dread ready to go take Wellen is actually what he's doing.
That's my friend.
That's my
Best part about when you sling is like when you get the unit that you got from slinging and it's on the game board.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pass.
That's a great thing that happens, yeah.
that part rules.
That's like my
I don't know.
top
My best
two
part-
things.
Hunter is
favorite
getting
part is
Wellen, but it's not
when
even
you
stealing.
click the end turn
It's been
button
agreed upon.
and it
The two
counted
of them
the
have
turn.
talked it out.
Nice.
They're just floating each other hard.
It's not part of the sling though.
I like whenever you use Sling Relay, there's a whip sound.
Yeah.
I'm going to Sling Relay.
Pretty good.
Thanks, Kaluna.
First thing, hey, who's getting on my stuff?
I don't know, but I'm suddenly missing a planet.
I've been growing my hair
Mm,
back.
it's okay.
It's at an
What
awkward.
are you
length
missing?
Where it just
I'm missing one of
Just
them.
shows
1,
off
2, 3, 4.
my high.
Oh,
peaks.
I was like, why am I missing
I
a
don't know
planet?
how to-
It's because I don't have
know
Aang
how to
anymore.
fix that.
Mm-hmm.
Or Ong. I
I
don't
feel
know.
like I look
It
like.
depends if you like the live action version of Avatar:
What's
The
his
Last
name?
Airbender or not.
Popeye.
That's the only one I like. The other one's
It's
trash.
actually
talking
pronounced
about.
Ange because
Get
it's
the
eliminate
Angela.
gladly pay you
Wimpy.
Tuesday for a hamburger
Immediately
today.
just kill him.
Talking
Even if he
about
gets a billion trade goods, just completely get him out of the game. His opinion is no longer valid.
It's just red and purple in the round. Purple's turn.
All right,
Take it.
it's time.
It is time.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I mean, we already talked
we're
about this.
neighbors soon.
All right, E-Res pops off.
All 4 of the trade goods are
Oh,
for you.
you also have E-Res. Oh my gosh. You have E-Res and Saturn Engine 2s. Those are some great, those are some great faction techs.
That's a lot of nuts!
I am playing no cards or abilities. Just go straight to space combat.
Space combat.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, dear.
That's my combat noises. I'm sorry.
sustain.
It's probably really annoying.
And then
I
I'm
don't
going to
care 'cause I
retreat
think it's really
everything
funny.
over here, including the guys on the ground.
Yellow gets 1 hit.
And I would lock down the system if it was not already locked down. It's all yours.
Make sure the 2 dudes are in space.
Oh, true. Yes. There should
No
be
support
one
swaps
guy on each
yet.
Planet. So there should be one guy
Isn't that
off
nuts?
of each planet into outer space.
No support swaps.
Wait, where's Wellen?
They're in space.
Welland's actually in Titan's play area still.
Oh, is it still? Yeah, it's been.
Yeah, it is.
Been there for
Yeah.
a year. Okay, there you go.
Cool.
That's pretty funny.
In response to your message, Wekker, I'm open to that in the future, but I don't necessarily want to do it just yet.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm ready.
That's a good one. Don't you guys think that's a good one?
I'm ready.
I do. Oh!
We'll build a home and use the extra bonus trade good as well.
Have they
from the command.
blown up Elysium yet? And by blown up, I mean, like, honey, I blew up the kid. Probably a
We're in round
No, we'll just
3, right? Yeah.
Once they've,
It's just 3, right?
once they've like,
We're making pretty good time.
I mean, this is Hunter having an
I'm loving it.
advantage
Was
on
it been-
space,
was
but
it
maybe
3
Nekro
hours
doesn't
and
care.
30
Nekro never
minutes?
needs Wellen. Although
Yeah,
I would
basically.
think Nekro would want Wellen at some point. 'cause
3
they're
hours,
gonna
30.
also want.
Yeah, that's it. This is definitely a Hunter type of
Oh,
game.
great. Yeah.
It's also my wife's type of game because that means I'll be done playing soon.
Hey, depending on what those agendas are, I'll be done real soon. Right, I can
There-
take a
there's
look.
definitely- there's
take a look at one of
definitely
those.
There's definitely some quick.
Hi, Rwise.
There's definitely a pretty quick objective on the top, if you would agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
I like it. I think that's a good way to speed up the game a little bit.
is this Jadim again?
Also, I just realized I gave speaker to
I
the person
didn't.
on Mechatol, so they're probably going to score.
You've been really freaking me
You
out. on
just
this
realized
game.
that?
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I was like, yeah, I'll give it to you for 2 trade goods. What's the worst that could happen? No one
Did you
wanted
get
to
auto
stop me.
timed out?
They
I
also have Obsidian.
don't like speaking up. I don't really like butting into other people's turns very much.
Maybe you should
I
if it's
should've.
if it's that big.
I really should have there.
I just didn't.
Is it
even
really
think
that
about it.
big? I'm Arborec. It's not like I'm going to keep Mechatol.
Yeah, well, and you know
Well-
what? If Arborec does win this game, that's fun. That's good TV.
It's good for the stats.
It's like it's a devil's
Carrier,
Monkey's
2 fighters,
because
1
then I have to
mech.
play another game of
At
Twilight
home.
Imperium.
Gotta fix something real quick. So Nekro, technically I lost your alliance, but I'm just wondering how dirty we are.
You can have it back. Go ahead.
Well, that's how dirty
we're
are.
boat floating all the way,
Ooh.
and we're still neither of us are going to win. It's going to be great.
It's
we're
gonna be
boat
great.
float.
We're just gonna feel good about each other.
I've been referring to you two as the hinterlands. I think that's really good.
I like it.
Oh man, they're just going to keep giving each other trade goods every round.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm relying on there not being a
Purple
a
and
spin
red are just going
stage
all the
2.
way. Okay, Hunter got his
I don't
point.
know what I'm relying.
Everybody's scoring a point, okay?
Is there a fighter stage too?
We all did
Actually,
it. We did the
between
round
those
3
two,
thing where
most of
it
the
sort of
stage
takes
two's
a while.
pretty terrible
Nobody
for the
does
rest of us.
anything
Yeah.
especially bold.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
I could have played
least
this
they're
round
way
well.
over
Empty
there.
Systems.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but
And
I know
come
it's
to
only
the
round
same
3. I
outcome.
don't know if I have a path to win at this moment.
Craigsworth thinks he doesn't
Surely
have a
you
path?
do.
I
Look at
probably
all those
do.
units.
He's sitting.
I do have a
he's
lot of units.
Second in speaker order. You're
You might.
great.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Oh,
How
wait.
about disgrace
How long ago
Wekker,
did
get
How long ago
Imperial,
did you
win?
pass?
Also, there's potentially 2 bonus points about
someone
to
was
come out of the
playing,
agenda phase.
and then
Everybody's got a
after
shot.
I
This
passed.
game's gonna fly off the
All right, let's
handle.
Yeah, it would,
Scoring.
no one said anything.
I got
Scoring.
some research outposts.
Develop weaponry, no secret.
I have outside game board, and then I'm also scoring Defy Space and Time.
Nice.
Nice.
I do not score.
Units in the wormhole nexus.
I got
Blue?
secrets,
That's true.
but no secrets. I don't actually believe in secrets.
People aren't really scoring the secrets.
I was really looking for an out that round.
One
to
per
see if
player,
I could
except for
get
hint?
2 more
Like,
tech specs somehow.
I mean, we'll
but
certainly see a
not
few.
possible.
Yeah. That's I
Action
apologize if I
phasers.
just gave Arborec the win from giving him speaker.
I don't think
swear
so.
you didn't. I'm Arborec.
I mean, if Arbo wins, it's still fun. So,
if anything,
Yeah.
you just put me on the same level as every other faction.
Yeah,
you know,
that's actually
you brought me up from a guarantee
But Wekker
loss
might
to
also
a
be
maybe not
being
loss.
cheeky right now. Good morning, Elspeth.
That sounds good for
We are
everybody.
cruising right
I
along.
mean, well, we can start. We
Has
can stop
everybody
Arborec.
finished scoring?
I mean, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
I don't
done.
want to
done.
score anymore.
Your final stage 1 public
My
objective
toes.
is
Come on.
spend 8 resources, erect a monument.
All right.
It's boring
Why are you-
and it's comfortable,
Why-
and it means the game can go fast.
Why are you booing? You have money.
Yeah, but it's boring.
It
Alright,
is
I'll
boring.
deal action
Yo,
cards.
Famously.
I play for
It's
the
not-
thrill.
Whoa, would you prefer lead from the front?
And then I'll do return structure.
No.
cards.
I think you would
This can
like
be good. I
boundaries
do need to do
right
more
now.
predictions.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I was like ready for it to be something weird.
Let's see. I can knock one out real quick.
Yeah. Next going at home.
Let's see. Okay, I gotta get rid of something, everybody. I'm gonna get rid of reveal prototype. That's where I'm at. I'm like, I don't even need this. What is this even for?
What are we fighting for?
I'm ready to see how ridiculous.
It's a fast prediction, y'all.
the
Get in
agendas
there.
are gonna be.
It was really fast. 30 seconds before this agenda phase
pretty cool.
actually
I
kicks
like 'em.
off. Start your voting now. Quick.
It's
Go, 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 go,
Mutiny
go.
and Mutiny 2.
Go fast.
Unfortunately, I will spoil neither of them are mutiny.
Uh-oh. Some
It's not
some
that
late voters
game, but it's a
getting
little faster.
getting
Okay,
extra
so
information.
representative democracy. Got it.
What if I just put checks and balances on top? Be like, this is gonna be a fast game, guys.
Ooh.
All right.
Gambling. Some
I
decent
will-
gambling going on, everyone. Very
Quality,
good.
but 100%
Thousands of
enough
bits
trade
going
bits
in.
for it to not
Let's
be a bad
see
thing, actually.
All right,
what the
any
first agenda actually
burial
is.
sites, otherwise we can reveal this guy.
Oh, is it in the status phase like another action card?
Scored the wrong one.
You better get
Awesome.
your action
Yeah.
card.
I also realized I scored the wrong objective. I meant to score outer rim, not improve infrastructure.
Oh. Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, because I can't score improve infrastructure.
Yeah, that's why it's okay.
All right.
Okay.
Are we good?
Yep.
What do we got?
I'm good.
Incentive program. Okay.
Ah.
Ooh, oh god.
Kind of fun. Not a bonus point.
No.
So-
ones.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Jedi, did you beat
Wish I was
Disco
doing
Elysium
better.
today?
I would say like,
You're doing okay.
well, I mean like, I'm kind of afraid of stage 2 actually, because I'm afraid that I'm not doing good enough.
Is a stage
I want
2
the
off
stage
of
2.
incentive
I'd
program
rather want
a
the stage 2.
bonus
That's more
point?
cool.
It's not, because it doesn't increase your tempo, but it
Mhm.
does speed
That's
things
the-
up,
that's
right?
the-
Depending on what that stage 2 is, round 4 could just be
I'm gonna
it.
play my.
If it's 2 tech and 4 colors, like Hunter might just
Oh, yeah.
win this game,
My
right?
Necro Riders on the 4.
Is it 4, 2
It's
points
a
to
fast
6?
game.
Galactic
2
Threat
secrets,
is the,
7,
is
8.
the name.
Yeah,
the
it's called
Galactic
Galactic Threat. Please use the proper name.
Yeah, I'm galactic.
Support swap for
galactic
9.
threading all over the 4 of this agenda.
So not quite.
Not
Not quite there.
Please vote, Blue.
Unless he can get Imperial, which I doubt.
Well, oh, it is voting time.
Yeah, stage 2 is
It's
great for
voting
Necro
time.
Jol-Nar.
It's voting
But honestly,
time.
stage 2,
Oh, you're just not gonna vote?
maybe not horrible for
Well,
Titans,
I want to give a hoot about it.
and
What kind of
Naaz-Rokha
hoot?
prefers it.
Let's see. Let's try and predict what everybody wants. What do you want, actually, Arborec?
Does that help?
No.
Why?
I feel like stage 2s help people who aren't Arborec better than they help Arborec,
Who's got trade goods?
which is really annoying.
Let's take a quick look
Stage
over here.
2s help people. Here, wait, hold up.
Trade goods.
Let me think for a long time about what you just
1 on yellow,
Stage 2s help
4
people that
on
are not Arborec.
purple,
Okay, so that
5
means you
on
want
blue,
stage ones.
0
Okay.
on red, 4 on
I
green,
have-
1 on...
It makes me upset though.
I have figured it out.
Yeah, most stage
I
2s are
will-
nearly impossible on this map. All the more reason to cycle more.
Although
Jol-Nar is kind of racing for 2 and 4 colors,
whatever.
right?
Anyways, nah, it doesn't matter. I don't even know why.
That gives them an auto win where nobody else is going to score pretty much anything.
We lost our good friend Craig.
I'm back.
Heck yeah.
Sometimes
You're coming back so quickly, it's like not even a big deal anymore.
So I actually haven't, not knock on wood, but I haven't been booted from the game basically since right after.
Yeah, I've noticed. I'm not gonna hit my 20 tab goal.
Let's you know, though, I respect your knock on wood. Let's just not even talk about it. You know what I mean? I'm afraid. I'm scared.
But I have learned that if I haven't heard anyone talk for about 20 seconds, it's probably because my Discord is being futzy. So I just disconnect that and reconnect, and that's a lot faster.
I swear, I think Discord.
Sometimes we just don't talk.
I think Discord's leaking sometimes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's leaking the bits everywhere.
Leaking right out the noggin.
I didn't vote. I abstained.
Which way do you want to vote on? Oh, you already done.
Oh, I'm kind of. I think stage 1 is enough. I think a stage 2 could lead to a real wonky outcome.
It would be wonky, but I feel like it would give less of a chance for Arbo to score it, and I'm a little bit worried about the tech stack.
Stage 2 helps Titans and Necro looking at the game board. So unless it's like a spin me, but then it's Jol-Nar's to win.
Yeah, and Jol-Nar's great at stage 2 as well.
So.
Yeah,
but maybe the stage 2 will be 3 unit upgrades, and then we can all score it.
And then
that'd be pretty
and
nice.
Everyone's
actually
happy for the rest of time.
I don't really feel too strongly one way or the other, to be honest. That's why I abstained.
Yeah.
Yeah, neither do I.
Okay, let's all do the same.
And if we all abstain, Necro gets nothing.
That's also true. And Wekker can.
Is it being broken into a stage 1?
I'm sorry, Necro. Unless you want to pay me for a tech.
I've got $1. What techs do you have?
Yeah, I mean, go and look at them. I'm not sure they're very valuable.
He has DET, Sarween, Majin with is actually not too bad.
Majin's actually really good.
Rio Mega Majin's really bad. So.
Well, the issue is I have one planet with a PD. So basically, I want to play 1 for Sarween, and I guess that makes sense.
That's value.
That sounds like technically value to me, so I can give you my 1 trade good for Sarween.
That is a deal. I will do that.
Nice.
There you go, Arbo.
It won't let me click the buttons to add vote. Oh, I have to click the vote
because you don't get
first.
to.
Okay, I'm just going to vote 1 vote.
Okay.
All right.
Reveal a stage 4.
I'm going to take Sarween.
Unless anyone has a deadly plot or something.
Yeah, they couldn't because no one voted.
True. All right,
your 6th stage 1 is corner the market, control 4 planets that each have the same trait. That's not real.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
That one came up as the actual 5th objective. That would be hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll throw incentive program away.
Time.
And your second agenda is political censure.
Oh no.
Okay. So for the record, guys, I have a way to make sure that Arborec doesn't take Imperial. I have a political writer, or politics writer rather, so I can put it on someone who wants this point, or we're okay with getting this point, and that way it just prevents Arborec from.
Why would he be so mean
Imperial.
to me?
I'm just gonna say off for the poll. I'll count
trade goods.
Imperial Rider.
Okay.
To be fair,
Imperial Rider is a bonus point if it comes up.
To be fair,
I paid you 2 trade goods to pick last, friend. I'm gonna take away all your friend points if you do this.
Okay. Well, does the table think that a victory point or 2 victory points for Wekker is worth me losing my friendship points?
2 victory points? Who's scoring 2 public objectives?
Well, you're getting 1 from being on Mechatol, and then you're going to get another public.
That's 4 into.
Yeah, it's like status, like normal.
Good call, Xmont.
I'm only getting the Mechatol point from Imperial. There's no way I'm scoring 2 public objectives.
I gotta cut in here because obviously I want this. It gives me a little bit closer to the speaker. Yummy. But I don't know who we should give this to. Do you want it?
Also, this card's a point in of itself, by the way.
I would maybe consider giving it to like Titans.
I would give it to Titans.
I was gonna say I'm down on tempo above everyone else except for Arbo, but Arbo's sitting with
Imperial right now, and MR.
Imperial on Rex. Yeah.
Well, you're talking about completely screwing me out of the game. So maybe not.
Are you really screwed out of the game if you don't have
I literally have no
Arborec?
chance to win this game based on pacing unless I have another guac point.
That's not.
Well, I also
true.
don't want to. I mean,
can
I could.
use- well,
I would
that's
be down
true,
for a support.
but you're
slot
sitting on
at some
speaker
point.
on Mechaton.
But I don't know if I want to give
Well, that was
you
the
a
plan
claw.
until you said, "Hey, why don't we all just eliminate Arborec?"
This is
Listen,
a
we're
bit.
not eliminating you. We're just changing your job to being the custodians of Mechtal Rex.
Essentially,
Yeah.
Listen, you
office,
guard it,
right?
and there you go.
you guard Mechatol Rex and have no chance to win or do anything impactful.
You. Wekker is either lying
Sabotage?
or wrong about.
I wish.
Oh.
Wekker, how about this? So what we could do is if you agree to not take Imperial or you let me politics writer this agenda, we can support swap.
Press
So that way
two
you get a
secrets in
clock,
hand.
but the rest of the table doesn't have to be worried about you.
Support's not
Going
guac.
super-
Support's
5-6.
assumed.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to get a support swap at
Yeah.
some point.
Well, if you go, Wekker, what I'm saying is if you go
Bonus
too far
point.
ahead, there might be a three-way support.
Too far
instead
ahead. I am not in first, and I'm barely tied for second.
Fair.
I am.
So he doesn't
not
have a
gonna
chance
get
to
too far
win,
ahead.
but he is
What
tied
does
for second.
barely tied mean? I feel like tied
He's
is
up
a
on- he's up on-
boolean.
that
You
I
are
cannot-
tied. You are
We're up
not
on
tied.
pacing.
tempo, but he's down on public tempo.
Oh, he means tied for
I'm
this
two
second.
rounds down on scoring pacing.
No, incorrect.
You're one round down,
Normal
right?
public pacing.
Except for Rex. Right?
You're one round down.
Because
Oh.
you're
Yeah, I was
at the
counting
same
last
tempo
round.
as
You're one
me.
round down, and you
You're
have
one
round.
two block already,
If speaker
right? I don't think you're in a
can get a
bad
third.
position.
Where's the second guac?
You have obsidian.
That's not
Oh,
guac
true.
until
Yes,
I
it
score.
is.
You have,
Yeah, it
you
is.
have-
It's
you have
considered block.
a Rex
I will
obsidian,
show
a
you
Rex point, and
my
you're just down,
secret objective I got from Obsidian. You tell me if it's guac.
I mean,
That part doesn't matter. You got an extra.
It's-
secret
it's
draw
just-
as well.
it's hard to
Potential.
not consider it guac.
I'm just gonna say this. We're
Obsidian's half guac at most until it's.
The point is, Wekker's not any. Isn't
this is
significantly
this is
further
how I
behind
like to
anybody
think of
else.
it.
Nobody.
We're talking about a little bit of table collusion to stop an Arborec from winning. Arborec already won a spiritual win. All right, like that's what we're talking about right now. So I mean, that's technically an Arbo win. We can just call it right here.
It's just insane to me that the table's trying to stop an Arbo win this hard when there
Well,
are
it's-
three factions that have like a guaranteed
It's
win.
not really.
They don't-
in any normal game.
All right,
They're
listen,
not
I'll
winning
just
this
show my
round.
hand. I don't really. I mean, I agree with you. I just want the speaker token to be closer to me. It's really just.
Yeah,
It's not
That
about.
makes sense.
It's not about your win. It's about me being selfish.
I'm just saying by any normal means, Naalu, Jol-Nar, and Titans all have a good lock on this game. Titans pacing.
Yeah, I don't know about
didn't work
Titans,
out,
but yeah.
My
in a normal
my pacing's off.
pacing.
I need a stage 2 at this point, or I need to force you
if
up.
Titans gets censure,
you got
then
Yeah.
then I have
Censure's
I
a
might have a
block.
shot.
Because and I don't want to make enemies, so I'm okay with not political
Well, you're
writer.
making an enemy if you play political
but
writer
if
on
people
it.
are if you are okay with Arborec getting Imperial again, then I don't need to writer it. Or if I do writer it,
So I've been misrepresenting
Titans
Wekker's
would be
position
upset
a
at
little
you
bit,
not doing
which is to
it.
say,
if
Wekker
I
wants this
political
point.
writer
That's not what
you
Wekker's
and I
mad
give you
about.
your
Wekker's mad about being
back, is
politically
that gonna hurt
writered
you as
away.
much?
Well, I'm still last pick, so it's
From
worse than if
Wekker does lose.
I mean, but
his
would
position
it
if he
be just
loses
as bad if I
the speaker
didn't
token
sell
right
you
now
the speaker
and can't
token in the first
Imperial?
place? If I give you the 2 trade goods back?
That's fair.
I mean, considering what did you have political writer when you sold me speaker?
No, I
It does
did not.
feel a little bit better with that knowledge. I would
literally
still
drew
be
it just right
upset,
with
but not
politics.
as much, but still pretty upset.
yeah, imagine being last.
10 scale it. Can you give me like on the pain, the thing with like the frowny faces?
Yeah, it's like a discomfort, but not abject pain.
Okay.
Because also,
But,
I
like-
don't want to make an enemy of you either because we are neighbors and you have a pretty big, sizable fleet near me.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean,
Oh,
we
but
were
if you
going to be
just
friends all game.
kill
I
it,
thought.
then-
yeah.
I wanted to
Okay.
just enable you in anything you wanted to do. I just wasn't sure what you were wanting to do.
Well, and also it sounds like Arborec, you're taking Imperial this round, anyways. Is that what you're
That
saying?
was the idea.
Yeah. I mean, so, because
Well, I mean, unless
point.
just in general, whatever strategy card you want, NRA, you get. That's how
It's
the
probably-
2 trade goods for speaker works in general. So
I mean,
if
if
you
I
wanted
say I
Imperial,
want
I wouldn't take it.
Okay. Because then
you'd have to tell me that, you know.
Yeah, I probably will be wanting Imperial.
Okay, that's easy. It's the standard, you know. It's 2 traded goods instead of 3, so you get first choice. That's just how that deal works.
I don't know if you heard me because I disconnected from audio again, or.
I heard you say that you would take Imperial.
My preference would be Imperial.
Yeah, easy. That solves the whole issue.
Well, this sucks for me.
Then I probably won't be. I won't use political secret on you.
I wish there was a way to force
I'm not going to take Imperial if you want it. You're my friend.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Let's be friends. I apologize for causing any conflict.
Okay.
Anyway,
now what happened?
I believe Khal is
we're still waiting on wins.
Khal is still at wins.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm done with wins. But like, is this like consensus here, or can I buy votes from folks to get a shot?
Well, we haven't
actually talking about the walk on.
We haven't even started anything yet.
We're going over. All right. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not playing political writer, so there's no bias in that way. Or I keep calling it political writer. It's just politics.
Politics writer.
They're all political writers.
Your mom's a political writer.
How dare you?
That was inappropriate.
My mother is a saint.
All right, who's interested in buying votes?
I don't know. I kind of like I'll just be honest. I kind of like my action card, so it's hard for me to figure. And also, I hate political censure because it just gets repealed anyways. When I get it, anyways. If one of you get it, then it won't get repealed. But if I get it, it will be repealed.
Necro, do you want to buy 13 votes?
Yeah, Nekro, while we're talking about you, do you want to give me the debt that you have?
No, I do not want to buy any votes. Sorry, I've been mostly tuning it out because it's like I don't think it's relevant to me.
Yes,
no,
I
I'm
will.
not interested in this.
Khal, I will agree to that. Do you want my 13 votes?
I would love your 13 votes.
I will give 13 votes. Hold up. Is this contingent on you actually winning the vote?
Stay safe.
Yes.
Or do you just yes?
Have little toys in the car.
Yeah. I think I have it.
Okay.
I think I might be able to pull it, but yeah, it is contingent.
Because I would like to discuss the contingency of if you don't win the vote, what do I get for giving you all my votes? Because I could just vote for myself and I'd have more votes than you.
Fine.
True, but I have votes coming in from another source too.
Oh shoot!
then
I left my audio on. Dang it!
I'm just going to go ahead and give my 13 votes to
Sorry,
Red, and then if something bad happens, we can discuss after.
That's so funny.
I'll vote all my planets to Mr. Khal.
Dang it!
Lock and vote.
That's embarrassing.
Okie dokie, I got 15 hot votes.
I'd buy them, but apparently it's end of the world if Arborec gets above 4 points. So.
Oh.
Hey, I thought so. Wait, so you get? I thought we didn't play the political writer, so I'm pretty sure you don't get to be grumpy. Actually,
Oh no, I'm still a little.
I'm pretty sure your grumpiness canceled.
Like
you are not allowed to be a grumpus. Nothing happened.
Whoa, I didn't understand that part of the deal was you still get to be grumpy. I wouldn't have agreed to that.
Okay, Hunter, are you going to sell me your votes then?
Yeah. What do you want for him?
Hey, didn't you just?
What?
No, what? Like it.
Or is someone else going to make
Imperial.
my point?
I want to hear the deal. What's your offer? Because I do actually have another offer. So let's just hear what you got.
Let's see. What do you have? 15? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to buy Naalu's votes as well. So do a trade agreement and. Trade good.
Seems like a lot.
Well, oh really? Because I actually disagree. Because I'm not even sure. I'm not sure trade is going to be a thing yet. I guess everybody wants money because there is a money one out there. But there's so many options now. Corner's not a real option.
It is for specifically Hunter.
Math real quick. So,
but he has to hold both of those plans in other
saying,
people's
hey, take a.
It's not fair to actually categorize that. It's definitely a point for Hunter.
What was it? Alliance? Is that what you offered me?
Yeah, then we'll round out to an alliance swap, and you'll get trade goods on builds, right?
Oh, it would be
the value from trade goods on build.
Well, Titans already has yours.
For the rest of the game.
Yeah. I forgot I already gave it to you.
I don't know. Hunter, you only have one space lock. That's like 2 trade goods. for the rest
Yeah,
of the
that
game.
ain't actually a lot of trade goods. I think I actually got to take Wekker's deal. Yeah.
Okay.
What about
Ooh,
two more? Two more on top of it? Because what? Theirs is they're offering what? 3
3 for your 3 value. Yeah.
Yeah,
values. So I can offer you. So I can offer you 2 plus 1 per activation a year, or 1 per build. Sorry, at your own, or wherever you have a producing.
I'm confused why this matters.
I think I still got to take. I still got to take Wekker's. Sorry.
Okay. Here you go. Have fun with those. Nekro, most important vote of the game.
There it is.
Great.
I just want to say, y'all, we're about to start the same round that the game number 5 is in, and they started 3 hours before y'all.
Nekro.
Okay, so this is fine.
Oh, can I have my debt?
I
thought you had a trade good.
So
I did
Connor,
have
I'll
one,
give
and then I
you-
gave it to Wekker. So I'll just give you trade agreement if that's fine.
Yeah, that works.
That's not great,
Who are you
but
talking
there
to?
you go.
Oh, they're resolving debt from trade.
Yeah.
Okay. And
I'll give
Green, are
you
you
my
still-
last trade good and ceasefire for your votes.
And
Nah,
unless you
I'll
want
go
to
with
take a
red
deal.
steel.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, then here you go, bud.
Yeah, green and red are sport swapping.
Is that the whole deal?
Yep, that's all do.
Wow,
And
that's no money, no value exchanged.
I was gonna say out loud. I would like to swap with Nekro.
Yeah, that was the
Swap
assumed
with
swap
Nekro?
that y'all were going to swap anyway. So
Yeah,
I think
it's
we should just
if
swap
we
and
do
it
that,
should
we
be-
might be doing like ERES shenanigans later. So like,
Yeah.
I'm
So
down
let's
to
just-
swap as long as we keep like doing the give it back thing.
Yeah, let's just be really, let's fly in the face of any idea of them being binding and just like, yeah, we're just swapping them
Yeah.
back and forth over and over.
Perfect.
Do 6 bits for, or 8 bits for.
and Craigsworth, assuming this goes through.
Yeah, and then I
Yep. Thank you.
score this.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Thank
okay.
you.
Oh, so Titan's got the political censure.
Yep.
Alright,
For not paying anything apparently.
I mean, because
Mad.
Well, there's probably
the
secret stuff.
Titans actually
made a bunch of-
like
they made a
it
bunch of
makes
deals.
sense to give it to Titans. It does not make sense to give it to.
No, that's
Yeah,
fair.
Arbo's got more pacing than I do.
It
This
it wasn't
one,
gonna be
like,
like
contention.
whatever you offer. Like it just didn't make sense to give you that.
No, that's fair.
Okay.
Anyway, before the individual phase, NRA want to go ahead and swap supports since everyone else did.
Yeah, let's do it. We're going to be on good terms for sure. Where is
And
my
Titans
support
should have a couple more points than they do, right?
Yeah, where did the
They should have 2 more points than they do.
where is this?
All right, there we go. The swaps are out now. Alliances have been forged.
And then Titans, if you want to right click, score the support.
Political
I already
censure.
did. I already scored the support. I just need to do the political censure.
Okay.
So this should be good.
Yep, you look in there.
Yeah, get out of last place, Titans. Get out of here.
Yeah.
4 points
now,
is for
now
cool
look at
people
that.
only.
It's anyone's game. Quite
we're done.
literally. So that's
Yeah.
fair.
Since we're at like 4 hours, do you guys mind if we do like a quick 5-minute bio break?
We do
No
strategy
problem.
phase first so that we can think about our round during the break.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I like
Okay,
that
that's
idea.
cool.
So
All right,
NRA, you want
at
me
the-
to not pick Imperial?
I would appreciate it. And also at the start of the phase, I will be using Summit to gain
nice.
2 tokens.
Is Arborec at 4 or 5?
The work
5
should now be at
because of
5.
support.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm miscounting. I didn't count the bonus point up there.
I blame chat.
I also blame chat. Chat, can I get a Keck W? If we should always blame you.
Can I get a hat warble? Can I get a Flargen stomp? Can Can I get a nude Tane?
I'm sorry, are you asking for nudes of Twitch chat? That's pretty gross.
No.
I'm liking Tang.
Gross.
He should have been on that show more. He was always very funny when he was on it.
I'll take politics.
Or is it now Tane I can get into?
Yeah,
Actually, not politics.
Oh, never mind.
Maybe.
Oh.
Seven.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm going to take politics.
We're going crazy, guys.
Okay.
It makes
I'm
sense.
just handing the game to Naalu then. We're just gonna hand the game to Naalu.
Oh.
It's me. I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding.
But yeah,
Fucker,
I
I'm
have
completely
to try
kidding.
to play for the politics.
I would do the
play,
same.
You know,
Ouch.
for speaker control. But
public
That is not
disgrace.
what I
With
expected.
speaker token.
Oh,
Yeah.
tossed out.
it's,
That's
Otherwise,
the game
extra
probably
rough.
ends with like fourth pick or
Now
something.
you gotta go Imperial, right?
Yeah.
You just have to.
in that case,
Oh, we did see a summit, by the way. Green got a summit off.
Diplo in the
He's-
world.
Naalu having a great
Yeah,
game,
you gotta
but
save
now
that
not
for
gonna
next
get
round.
speaker
Get the
token.
5 trade goods.
Blue, was that Blue that played that? I think so. Does Blue aim?
Yeah,
for
I'm
the-
saving
for the
myself for
purple?
round 5.
I'm saving myself for marriage.
well, I just got married, so I'm no
I want
longer
the speaker
saving.
token to move forward.
congrats.
Blue and purple. That's probably where it
That's on the
needs to go
sex.
to. NRA feels at least minorly behind.
Actually, also, I
don't
am
know.
also married, so
Maybe
that
not.
statement doesn't apply to me.
Oh, I just hope they pick these fast because I'm waiting on the bio break
I'm
myself.
going to-
See
I don't
see how that works.
None of these cards are good.
I mean, Diplo is just a lot of money.
It is a lot of money, but I gotta stay scrappy, so I have that
Hey,
hustle
spend 8
mindset.
resources. Resources or influence?
I'm gonna read
Spend 8
that
resources is
planet
out.
card, by the way.
Diplo for a bunch of extra money.
You know, if I'm not always grinded, if I'm not always eating out of a 2-month-old cereal box, then
Yeah.
I'm really living.
A grind set.
That grind set is so real, guys.
A grind set is real. Stonks.
I'm gonna take tech.
Tech it is.
That
And
is a
then
good-
does
that is
now
a
Craigsworth
good
jump
pick.
on politics here?
Yep, I will take Imperial.
Oh, Imperial, which means Hunter gets to take politics.
Politics. You
He's
always
back in the
win.
game. That might just
I'm
be a
shocked by
Jol-Nar
these
win, everybody.
developments.
We'll see what round 5 brings us, but Public
Everything that's
Disgrace is in the
happened here
trash.
has
We would
been
need to see the codex
immensely
pull that
surprising.
back out. Alternatively, Hunter's got the speaker order he wants in the final round. This round he needs to focus on some points and securing his home system, basically.
Diplo is just so tasty looking.
It is.
Really tasty Diplo, especially with your home system.
Yep.
Except all my other planets are only worth 2. But man, does it look good.
I mean,
Hey,
Gotta
8
just
resources.
be good.
Just take a planet that's worth more. I'm sure there's some in
Just
reach.
saying, 8 resources.
yeah, just attack.
Spend all your money, get the money
attack
back, get a free point.
No, that's
Even
fine.
then,
Give him more money.
Does Jol-Nar own a single planet that's worth more than 2 resources?
No.
No, that whole slice
I'm all
is-
cheap planets.
What? Got Mayhar's
You just
Rule.
take trade.
Oh, 2 resources, sure,
I
but it's
do
4
want to
influence.
point.
I actually
Jol-Nar
gave my
does
trade
have,
agreement to Naalu.
for
I'm not going to pick
industrial.
trade.
The trade agreements have been like really
I
all
currently
over the
do,
place.
but they're traded planets that I won't be keeping.
You should keep them though, like I told
No.
you to.
Hunter, hey y'all, it sucks, but Hunter
I'm
has a
not gonna
really
do
good
it that
shot to
way.
win this game.
Betray your friends and don't even need the action.
Oh, I believe we can.
Oh, semis in shambles.
Oh, we're still picking cards. Sorry.
Yeah, Necro's still
Yeah,
picking.
sorry.
Also, Hunter, while he's still picking, do you want to try to facilitate how we get you out of there and me out of the way of here?
I don't even worry about it. I already
Alright.
got it.
All right.
Hunter's got a Novos
Hunter
or
has
a
the action
Bath
card.
Suite.
Just remove some stuff from the game board. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it.
It's an action card where you remove stuff and you can just put it somewhere else.
Oh,
Yeah, just give
That's
me
good.
Diplo. This is going to be great.
Yeah.
money for
I
hint.
put that there knowing it would eventually go to you.
High money.
yeah. Let's just
I'm an
feed
extra
money.
player at heart.
Let's
Yeah,
just
Connor
feed
still
money
has
to
a chance
the two
with
people
zero
with
token, no matter
ERS.
what. Right.
That was.
Yeah, I feel like the issue is
Why does
we
it suck?
need more
Because I don't want Hunter in the semis. I don't want it.
Really the
It's
problem.
hilarious. It's wonderful, but I don't want it.
worth more than 2, so now you have
Besides the
money
home
to make
system.
It's
up.
not my preference.
Yeah.
I need to put sound panels in this freaking room.
Spending
Listen
trade
to
goods
this.
way better than spending
That's too much
planets, let me
echo.
tell you.
Even better, just like Diplo Sig for no reason. Just like I'm gonna spend it on it leadership and then unexhaust it and use it for nothing else. For some reason, some of my cards aren't loading
This is
properly.
like the
but it's-
longest strategy phase I've ever encountered. That's not real, but it feels like it is.
This is a very close game, though. I'm having a lot of fun.
Close until 2 and 4 colors comes up and Hunter's on
Thanks,
speaker.
guys, for letting us have a fun game.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm still always wary of
What does
not
Naalu
in
want?
the lead going
Construction?
into late game.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, he's going to need to win.
This
Like
table
that.
needs construction
Naalu
to get
feels
far,
like
right?
an
I mean, I guess the
automatic,
8 resources helps
virtual
some
block
folks out,
to
but
me.
like they do
So it feels
technically
aggressive
still
to
want
me.
No, he's going to
construction
need
to
be
exist
safe
so that
at
some
point,
people
for
can
sure.
get
Yeah.
minorly automatic points.
How about
They're
next
not like
game?
truly automatic, but
We'll play you next game.
you might be
Okay,
able to
yeah,
defend
yeah.
your structures.
Just first thing next game, we'll slay you and you can win this one.
There we go.
A warfare with $2 on it for Titans.
What sucks is I think Naalu swapped
Sure.
with the perfect person.
I really think Naalu
to
needs to
swap.
take
Yeah.
construction here, but
The
do they
only
want to leave
person
trade
who
out?
really
Do they want the
slay
money
him
for
right
spend
away.
8 resources? Do they want construction for the structure objective? Taking construction
we all swap with the
gets
neighbors,
other
don't we?
people access to the structure objective, so you might just
Yeah.
decide, you know what, if I can't get it, no one gets to get it.
Leadership round.
All of the expected
I need to
That's
take-
great.
It makes me really happy that I had some.
It's kind of crazy that nobody took construction.
Yeah, you guys are all way
It's kind of wild
better with your tokens than I am.
that nobody took construction so far. And no one might take leadership. That's
I don't
gross
think
for
I can
round
really
4.
afford JR.
How many tokens everybody have? 2 in tactics, 1 for Naalu, 2 for
I'd say when I
Nekro,
picked Imperial, I was
3 for
assuming
Hunter.
that
Hunter's doing
someone
okay.
else was gonna
4
take
for
construction,
Naaz-Rokha.
and I'm glad they did.
Welcome back, chat. Welcome back, players. The top of the order is the 0 token Conorzz.
I've thought about this for a long time. I think it's finally time. We'll use my agent, select myself, and activate the door.
Finally.
Not moving anything, but building 4 fighters and a mech for Lodor plus Sarene.
Damn.
Big build, bunch of fighters, and a mech
That's it.
on top of the alpha. That probably wants to go somewhere.
I'm gonna head back to Welland. Ooh. Heading back.
I'll get my E-res. Oh,
Yeah,
just so you know, though,
yeah.
I don't have a retreat.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm fine fighting it out. If you don't mind, I can pitch you like an extra TG or something. Unless you'd like me to wait.
It would be dope if you could wait, actually, just so I could get that out of there.
Yeah, could you leave the infantry on the planet for me to kill though?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Okay, then I will take this back. And instead, I will play a war effort. So I will place a cruiser right here onto Primor. And that's it for me.
Also, I might ask y'all when you do activations to like announce that you have returned support. I know you two are assuming that's happening, but maybe for chat's sake, announce that it has happened each time.
No, chat.
Sounds good.
No.
Screw you guys.
Oh man, it's going to get awkward if you activate me because it's going to take 2 turns to pass the alliance and the support back.
Oh, we will, chat.
We will.
I'm in kind of an awkward position, actually, because there's 2 people that are wanting me to get out of their way, and I want to. I want to.
You can take your time generally with.
With Ang.
Yeah, I think we lost him, but I think that's what he was saying.
Okay. Well, I'm going to activate here. I'm going to move this Dreadnought back. And bam.
Become a
Or
martyr?
actually, do I want it there, or do
Crazy.
I want it just floating out in nowhere town? Yeah, let's have him floating out in Nowheresville. I don't have DET. Yeah, no, I didn't pick DET up.
Activate out on some more.
So
Bringing
round
in,
4,
carriers
like
are picking up infantry. and
a
bringing it
bit
in.
of a round of spinning wheels. Diplo is in play. Everybody might just spend resources, and anybody who doesn't spend resources is probably doing an objective that isn't especially difficult.
Are you
Some folks might opt to
explore?
try and pull off some other stuff rather than
explore.
burning money. But again, Diplo's out. I don't know. You can kind of get away with a lot.
More attachments.
There's a lot of stuff out there. I mean, what?
Never-ending attachments.
Red can still do upgrades, so they'll probably do that. Or structures, they can do either of those. Who's got Imperial? That's the one to look at. Naaz-Rokha's got Imperial, so Naaz-Rokha can spend 8 before the end of the round and probably improve infrastructure. 1-2 PDS.
Producing and
construction did end up getting picked by Naalu, so in theory Naaz-Rokha can improve infrastructure and spend 8 resources. That would be 5 out of 6 stage 1s scored for them. Tomb comes out similar.
Wekker, are you building your tabs back up?
Slowly.
Yep, he is. He lost 15, if you guys didn't know.
That's messed up.
I know.
Maybe that's why was getting kicked a bunch again to build those back up.
True. I think it's actually Matt doing it. He's kicking me on purpose. Just for the tabs.
I'll never tell.
Oh no!
That means I'm just going to start with technology. Get that out of
tech,
the way.
let's do it.
Check out the gate.
Hunter?
Boy, do we owe a spreadsheet.
We are still neighbors.
We did not do one.
Can we do that deal? Like, at the time of you researching?
Wait, I don't remember what I promised you. Can you explain it to me?
Oh, wait. I think I sold you the money I was going to pay for it with. Damn. You want the use of my agent and 2 rolls on the friendship tracker for research agreement? It's really all I can offer. Actually, I can't tell you like when this is going to happen or anything, but also give you the beneficiary of this card.
What card?
It's in your play area face down.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's. Wait. So, sorry. So the deal is, I give you RA for what exactly?
1 trade good now, 2 rolls on friendship, and
the beneficiary of that other card. Okay.
Yeah, whenever it happens.
Research agreement for some sort of amount of money.
I guess
is that? I'll take the trade good now. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're looking for a blue tech? I'm not getting any blue tech.
Okay.
I'm getting a green and a red.
Red's fine then. I can do red.
Yeah.
Okay. Spending Sealtree as a yellow.
What are you planning on getting for red?
Get transit.
Uranium.
Okay. I'll get Ada and plasma scoring. And then I'll just take Duranium. Not worry about exchanging the RA card itself. Cool.
Okay, can I have do I get RA back though?
Yeah, of course, because I use it.
Okay. Oh, I need my friendship rolls. Here, let's see.
You
I'll do
want
1.
Okay. 2. Okay, so you get to the end. Do you want to decide the what happens from this action card before you look at it, or do you want this promissory note?
Is the promissory note stymie?
No.
Oh. Then I'll decide the fate of the action card.
Okay, you can look at the action card now and tell me what you want me to do with it. Because I'm just using it as a stall.
Okay, we'll wait till you play it, and then I'll reveal.
Okay, you get another roll.
Oh, I get another roll.
Yeah.
I got a 5.
Okay, cool. Right back up there. Who you moving up? One more.
I'll move Nekro up 1.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
And that.
Yeah, brother.
Into my turn, I will use Hope's End. Actually, No, I won't. I'm going to save that. I do want to use that action card soon, though.
You use it whenever you want, and I'll just say,
Okay.
here's what you're doing.
Cool. Sounds good.
I think I just sling relay.
Red is doing a lot of
gonna
whispering.
sling
Red with
myself
blue,
a
purple and
cruiser
red,
or-
green and red.
For 2.
Seems like Red's trying to pull off a bunch of slick stuff.
Very impactful play, clearly.
But like Red
Nice.
also is
Nice.
like the
Love to see
only
it, love to
person
see
who
it.
has every
Good-
single one
good
of these
stuff,
objectives
everyone.
on
Good
lock.
stuff all around.
Except for traits, I guess. But like, who cares? There's plenty of others accessible. Let's do a quick little
Activate home and build.
spreadsheet update. Hey everybody, welcome.
I didn't say it, but I'm.
If you can
gaining
see,
some
there's a
trade
lot
goods
of red
Alice
tech
from
over
my
there in
Actually,
Arborec's
double
world.
check the count.
Plasma scoring, geranium.
2 fighters, 2 infantry.
I wonder what secret objective they have. It's really hard to tell. Naaz-Rokha picking up Lightwave. Gotta love it. Those blue skips finally paying off for him. Jol-Nar swimming in it. Biostims,
Alright, I'm coming in for
Geranium,
one.
Dreadnought 2.
Yep.
Shock and awe.
Has 2 and 4 now as well.
Cool. We're gonna take a
3 unit
cruiser from my
upgrades,
home
2 and
system,
4. Just
and I'm gonna
has it
pick
all.
up
Just
these
ready for the
2
stage
infantry
2.
that were in space.
Nekro has fallen
retreat last
behind in
time.
that front. They could catch up with a bunch of fighting, but
yeah, I'm just gonna
they're
drop them on
just
that
sitting
planet.
on a handful of tanks
Wow.
there. Titans of Ol researched themselves.
So I think we just
They
go
already
to
had
ground
Dark
combat
Edge.
then?
Did they do no
Ground
tech this round?
combat.
It looks like they did no tech this round, unless they're taking time.
Funnest part is that
Get it
it's
set.
4
I think they
trade
did no
goods,
tech.
and then he also gets.
And Naalu got themselves.
He doesn't get 4 trade goods because there's no shit.
Carrier 2
No ships.
finally, or did they already have that and they got transit?
The
I decided to keep my dread.
Like they got transit diodes.
Yep.
The new tech.
But yeah, I will
Also,
be
just if you see in the bottom there, you can see the running tallies
That's
of
a
like
good one.
plastic on the board.
and
And
I
you
will
can
be
see
daxing
that
as well.
Yellow
Yeah.
leads with $39
Well, got me 2
worth of
daxes
plastic
so far
on
this
the
game. We'll
board.
see if we can do a little bit
With
more.
Arborec
like planet
trailing
swap
at
to make it up to
28.
3 and
Oh, that's
5 or
$40
something.
worth of plastic.
Yummy.
now. 28 for.
But that'll be it for me with that
Arborec.
copy grab drive.
Smoky smoky.
So yeah. Anyways, back to the action.
Let's see. What do I want to do now? Ooh. I'm going to play JR.
That's a good one.
So JR plus construction gets
And
Hunter.
I'll spend
Objective this round without having to
Arnor
spend
and
resources.
I guess Joel.
If he keeps corner of the market,
I
he
will
can do it. He's
play-
not. He's already given up.
Can we
of
get
them.
some Jols
He was
in
never
the
going to
chat?
corner the market.
Joel's in the chat. I'll place PDS on Quan.
Nice.
Let's pop this warfare.
A lot of strategy cards just going off the first round. This go
Sounds
around.
I'm gonna
me.
follow that warfare.
Same.
Warfare's happening. It's going to be a fast round, everybody. Nobody has tokens except for
I'm gonna
Naaz-Rokha
not.
and Jol-Nar, and leadership was not picked. So
Have
we will
Sling
not
Relay and
have
Biostims.
a burner
Kind of the same thing.
of a round 4. We will have a fast one. It ain't a barn burner. Why do I
While
have
they're figuring
this on
out
my
their
desk?
builds, we'll just set this on there.
Travel on.
Sometimes
I just get mail put on my desk.
I'm gonna go
I'm a
ahead
messy
and
guy.
play Unstable Planet, and this is the card Hunter decides what happens.
Oh,
Okay. You have to
I can't
choose.
target my own planet with the card because you can't destroy your own units. So
to do it to
target
Atlas.
options.
That would
Okay.
be mean. No,
you
I'm
want me
saying you
to.
could. I'm not saying. I'm not saying you should.
yeah. The dollar counter
I'm not in control.
doesn't
here. I'm just looking at the stall.
accurately necessarily reflect
Yeah.
power
I'd
level
actually.
of the plastic, right?
There are
You
a
know,
few planets here that would do nothing, like Meharzul or Archon Vale.
Archon
Let's
Vale is
do-
also already exhausted.
Let's do
So it couldn't be
nothing.
Archon Vale.
Let's do nothing.
All right,
I'm
nothing happens.
Or
I'm planning on begging
No, it could
Titans.
be Archon Vale. So
for various things.
nothing happens.
What?
Cool.
A good
Yeah,
old
I got
stall
it.
of nothing happens.
Maybe we'll be talking.
In my turn, I will use the Hope's End ability to draw a new action card. Nice.
Hey, Hunter, so can you like move that stuff out on your next turn, or move this stuff out on your next turn?
What's that stuff out? They use
Aang. I mean, because Aang is still there.
Yes.
Angie.
Yes.
Yeah, Angie.
Okay.
Short for Angela.
Yeah, it is. Can confirm.
I can.
In that case, do I just pop? No, I can't. I will. Kind of makes me wish I picked up Scanlink.
Me too.
I love Scanlink.
Yeah, if I had Scanlink, I'd just be refreshing my planets every turn or every action. Pretty fun.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, no, it would be sweet. I can't really pop Imperial because I forgot to explore last turn. Am I just going to waste a token here? Probably. I'm just going to activate this random system.
For no reason.
Yeah. I mean, I actually don't want to move anything yet.
At the start of my turn, I'll exhaust transit diodes. Move a mech to infantry from home. I'm gonna put a mech on Zanhack, infantry on Eldry, and infantry on Tiba. And then I'll play construction.
Instruction. So a lot of people are going to get their third.
too.
Or I think maybe not a lot. A few people are going to get their third.
Imagine
Structure
following
here.
construction.
2 PDS.
Pretty cringe following
I
construction.
thought Hunter Junior'd. Oh, there
Actually, it's cool when Jol-Nar does it because we're
Quan.
friends.
Okay,
Yeah.
Quan Loner.
Yeah.
So Hunter's getting his third.
One on each of Eldry and Zanhack.
Yeah, Hope Send.
Naaz-Rokha should get their third.
PDS on Hope Send.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I keep forgetting to refresh to explore at the end of my turn. Shit.
Arborec
That's
gets
unfortunate.
their
It's okay.
second, so they still need another round.
If you don't mind here, Titans, I'm just gonna come clear out some of these guys.
Naalu has 4, so they've got a
Next to my home
protection
system
one.
because I don't really like it very much.
Which guys? These guys?
Titans has their
The guys next to my home system, yeah, and the system I'm activating.
Necro
I
has
guess.
his 3. So the only one who doesn't
I'm gonna
have
grav drive
3
this
is
Dreadnought
Arborec.
from Primor.
Jru56, thank you for the 12 months.
He's gonna take.
Yeah, sorry.
He's gonna take this fighter with him from Primor, and then we'll bring in. Let's do this carrier from home, and he can take just 4 fighters with him, and then 1 cruiser from somewhere. It's my very favorite cruiser. I'll take this cruiser. That sounds right. Does he want to bring anyone with him? Actually, I don't want to bring this cruiser. Let's just send in this cruiser from all the way over here. Get him out of Hunter's hair. That should be good.
Cool. Good. PDS.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot those PDS. Guess it's just one of them. There's no plasma scoring.
Yeah, it's just space cannon.
1 hit. Cool. I'm going to sustain on my Dreadnought. It's a Dreadnought 2,
Oh,
so you
that's-
can't direct hit it. Cool.
Cool. Sounds good.
Let's do some rolls then. What?
Was that how many hits? 2?
0.
0. Oh wow.
Just note, Yellow, that your cruisers aren't picking up correctly. It wouldn't have hit either way, but I think you need to undeck your cruiser cards.
Okay.
But it rolled a 4, so it wouldn't have hit on the 6.
Cool.
Mhm.
I just need them like
Hey, well-
both here because I think if I like switch, there's something weird where if I like Valifar Simulator
if
to
you
switch
Valifar
off.
something else, you can
Yeah,
fall
okay.
down to the original cruiser too. But they only count for like 1 unit upgrade.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. That's it for me there.
Yep, and they retreated out into the asteroid field.
Awesome.
More
Play
smooth
Nav
activation.
Suite.
Nav Sweet! Go hang out on the
Once you're
supernova.
token in that
Oh, nice.
supernova?
No, I already explored it.
It was
Okay.
probed.
Cool.
Sweet, thank you.
He could have gone elsewhere with that, but decided to just park it and stay protected.
We're going back
Nothing
over
wrong
here.
with that. How much tokens is that
Yeah,
left?
if you-
1 left for Jol-Nar, 3 left for Naaz-Rokha,
I
1
got
left for
poison to keep this
Arborec,
thing up.
none
Can't
left
make it
for
first.
Naalu, and their agents exhausted. None left for Titans. 2
Hey,
left
everyone loves a
for
mercenary.
Necro, since Necro can
Everyone
do
loves
tech
a mercenary
to get
outfit.
stuff.
Everyone loves a mercenary outfit.
I don't.
Oh,
Yeah, it's really just me that
And
loves
that
it.
guy.
oh, sorry. We mixed you guys up.
I love a mercenary outfit, not Hunter.
Pop that on
I hate
there. We'll just go ahead.
I don't know where everyone became a part of
Elysium
this.
for kicks.
Y'all get off my brand, you know? I'll sue.
And in a trade good from the
I want to see EJ today.
and there we go.
I miss EJ.
Okay. I'll use my agent to upgrade Cruiser on Mechatol to a Dread.
Nice.
Nice, good value, good value. It's Imperial time, baby!
Baby.
I will be scoring improve infrastructure because I have 3 PDS outside of my home system.
Nice.
We need to do secondary in order, I think.
And
Yeah.
I will draw first.
You have to discard.
No, I do not.
Okay. Have you drawn?
I
Yeah.
just did.
Okay. Now I will draw. I do not have to discard.
Now I will draw. I do not have to discard.
All red.
Secrets around.
Then I will draw and I do not have to discard.
Maybe we didn't have to do it in order.
Then I will draw, and I do
I
not.
think we're one. I'm just used to Imperial getting chosen earlier, I guess. Round
Yeah.
2.
We did not have a round 2 Imperial.
Okay. Oh my god.
All right, if everyone's good, I will just go ahead and before I end my turn, I'm going to remember to explore.
Naaz-Rokha's
I'm
out
going
there
to
improving
explore
infrastructure.
Big Cal Cappuccino.
1, 2.
Oh my
At least
god.
we know exactly what you're gonna draw. Oh wait, no, this is
It's
industrial.
close.
There's two. There's
Yeah.
2 left, right?
Wow, I either
Left
get
on
to
the-
spend a commodity to gain a mech, which I don't have any mechs left, or I get to spend a commodity or a trade good to draw an action card, or I can just gain 2 commodities.
We'll gain one
one.
commodity.
Gain 1 because you only get to
You
resolve
could
one of
always just gain.
Oh,
one.
true. I just get it. I'm going to choose to resolve the one that I can probably actually do. And do I want to spend a trade good for an action card? If I take the commodity, would someone be interested in washing with me? But no one has commodities, so I don't know. I'll spend a trade good for an action card. Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Even a maneuvering jets could be helpful against those pesky fish.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Have you used your agent yet, Nekro?
I have not.
Would you be willing to let me discard an action card, and then when I can, give you one of the trade goods?
I think I'd rather have the 2 trade goods for myself.
Fair enough. I guess I wasn't really selling anything with that, but we can try. Oh, your boy's probably about to disconnect. There it is.
Hell yeah, another tab.
Another tab.
Keep it going.
Keep it coming. I knew something was wrong when I clicked end turn and nothing happened.
Ah.
Does this can this functioning base get thrown away?
Yeah. Thank you. I indeed resolved it. Hey, look, it says it's my turn. And okay, there we go.
I will pass.
Well, I'm going to play Diplomacy. And ready 2 of my planets. And I don't know. Let's give Wellen a break. Seen enough.
Wekker, if I must say, you are pretty on point with like as soon as I get back in the game, you ping me.
I'm not missing the chance of like a double.
I didn't put a Titans token into.
Yeah, why is a
Wellen.
Titan one in here? Let me grab one for you. I'll just do it manually, but that's super weird.
Yeah. I was just like looking at this, like, why are there only 5?
How's our boy doing? He has.
We'll play politics.
He'll have.
I will take the speaker token.
He'll have
did you
speaker
ever actually
token
click
going into
Donaldson?
round 5 as Jol-Nar.
did
Things
I?
are looking
I can
very
click it
good
now.
for Hunter.
Because it-
Public
it-
disgrace is
all
already
the other
gone, so he won't be blocked
Well,
in
like
that
the-
regard. We haven't seen a codex to steal the public disgrace back
Yeah,
yet.
sorry. I didn't click it.
He just needs to like reinforce his home this
It
round
says I'm away still.
and hopefully coast. Done a support swap. Let's hope he does a secret and a public this round, right? He gets the 7, a 2-pointer, and another secret next round. Solidifies it. Or Imperial. The Imperial could be tricky, though, because some of these points are hard. He'll do improve infrastructure this round. So he'll be able to spend 8 resources, but cornering the market is probably not a thing that can happen.
You can see Wekker's talking thing come up, but I don't hear anything at all. I don't know if I'm about to drop now too.
Yeah, he
You can
basically
hear
just
me,
has
I
to
type.
stay in
Okay,
Naalu's way,
so it's
right?
very sensitive on that.
Naalu's at 6.
I'm just gonna use my hero.
Naalu could public, because Naalu's the one with the bonus point, right?
Yep.
So Naalu public secret this
It's-
round, stage 1 secret next
Oh,
round.
I guess my
But
hero.
what does Naalu have access to? Naalu's gonna do 3 structures. So then next round, all Naalu has to do is hold on to resources. And Naalu's got 4 trade goods at the moment, and then if they keep their home,
This is really
right, that's
annoying.
3 more.
Does this have a does it auto go when you purge it?
3 more bucks. So they'll have 7 of their 8
So you
resources.
don't
They
It
can probably
doesn't
get
no,
more.
you
Is this-
Titans.
do all the effects
Um,
manually.
Oh, okay. That's,
Oh, that yeah.
They just have to do
yeah, because
so
it flops in the
Connors certainly has the smoothest
Yeah,
shot.
I
You
think
might be able to just stick it on your
Right.
home planet.
I usually just leave it. Like
Hunter
in the
could go
hero
for corner of the
spot.
market, but he's specifically going backwards
Leave
this
it
round because he
back in.
had
As long as
4
you're
industrials, but he
at the
he's giving
geoform
both of them
token.
up.
In your home system.
So it's not likely that
Yeah,
he'll
it should
just be able to
automatically get the
suddenly
token.
go for corner of the
Yeah.
market. He only has
yeah,
1
okay,
token
that's-
left, so he actually definitely can't
Okay.
go for
Now
corner of the
that's
market
value.
at this point. Excuse me.
move. Oh, actually,
There's no leadership this round, so it's a bit too slow. Or, I mean, like a bit too accelerated of a
Yeah.
round to pull off anything fancy.
actually, I'm gonna act
All the fanciness has to happen next round.
the gravity rift.
Oh.
Move
Wekker's
a
going to go hide in the
dragon
gravity rift
with
and also
1
look for more
infantry.
secret objectives with DET.
Any response?
Arborec is hunting
Nope.
for explorers.
Oh, I can shoot PDS at you.
Yeah, I would like you to not, but I literally have nothing to pay with you for it. I guess you can have a roll.
I mean,
Free
let's
roll.
see. It's 2 or 3 rolls. I mean, I might kill it. Do you just want to bring a little more?
I cannot bring any more safely.
Shoot him, Hunter. Do it. It's fun to roll dice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta. Sorry.
Okay.
Space cannon.
Good enough for me.
I'll roll it one more time because I didn't have my
Oh,
thing
you
on.
didn't have your thing active. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, that'll
the
do.
exact opposite.
Okay.
2 hits.
Doubly my game over. Okay.
Wekker keeps saying his game is over. I probably wouldn't argue at this point, though. Earlier, I would have argued. Now, I think Naalu and Jol-Nar have it too locked up. It's not that Arborec's
gonna
game is
take
even
this
going
carrier
bad.
from
It's
home,
that Jol-Nar and Naalu's
and I
games
need
are
to
going too
bring a
good.
couple fighters with.
And that's the reality of the
No, I
situation,
fighter
folks.
They still die. Okay, so I'll bring
When we
three
say a faction
fighters
is
and
worse
a
than
mech
others,
with
it's not because it's bad.
landing on Ong.
We say Arborec is bad.
So
what we mean is
you can have this token back
it ain't no
There's
Jol-Nar or
one back.
Naalu.
on back.
And
I
here's
will.
Well.
What was that?
I forgot to give Wellen back to Nekro. Way back.
Funny.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. And then
Friendship tracker is over. Wekker, I had a camera saved for the friendship tracker and everything. Now what am I going to do with Alt 2?
and I will explore Ong twice with Distant Suns. And this time I will gain the fragment, please. And it comes in readied because I explored it.
Token check. Nekro's got 2. Titans have none. Naalu has none. Arborec has none. Jol-Nar has 1. Naaz-Rokha has 2. You're approaching.
Oh, poor Wekker.
I'm going to activate here. I'm going to
Nekro encroaching
drive
further and
this
further
carrier
on.
in.
Titans maybe going for adjacent to a home system.
Take some fighters with me.
Look at these Maryland drivers.
Conorzz, how many fighters do you have at home? Is that 7?
It's 10.
It's 10.
Relic check. Do I have
Oh,
relics
God.
these days over here? I don't think
And
I do.
then-
Do I have a... Is there a spot on this thing?
Take in.
Why are you asking?
I'm just like, I look at your pile, I'm like, oh, damn.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Is there somewhere where relics
As long as you're just
tabulated?
looking.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I have no way to get to you right now.
Oh, I see. I can bring this cruiser in to go home and then come over here. So we can grab some infantry from home.
Oh, y'all, I didn't... I do need to adjust this.
My infantry
Sorry,
supply is
y'all.
empty.
Oh, Wekker. I'm glad I can help you with this, bud.
It's just too many objectives out there, you know? We're gonna have too much going on the far right.
On my capacity, right? Yeah.
I should have put Daryl's fancy new sidebar thing in there. It looks really good. But I don't know. I want to keep working on my... I don't like how it's really clunky right now. We haven't made a new overlay with some...
I will. I want to.
But
I'm trying to figure out if I want to swap a fighter for an infantry.
Is like see-through. That's kind of cool, but not actually useful in any meaningful way.
These numbers are so dumb. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna leave 1 fighter here, and I'm taking 1 more infantry from home with me. It's right here. Cool. So that's 6 capacity, which all looks legal to me.
Yep.
Any responses?
And for me.
No, I can't.
Oh wait, you have 2
can't
things.
play
Actually, I do want to bring the 2nd fighter. I just remember there's 2 cannons there. This will be fine.
Yeah.
I'll make do like this. All right, cool. That's actually it from me. So now you can fire your space cannons.
Cool. Sounds good. And I'll end up declaring a retreat too, because why not? Wait, how many units did you bring in for space?
I have a Saturn Engine 2, 2 fighters, and a carrier in space.
So 1. 5 hits against my 2. Yeah.
I would say this is the boldest thing
Kinda.
that's happening this round. I don't fully know what Necro is up to.
Yeah,
I haven't
that
looked
makes
at.
sense.
I mean, might be going
I'm going
for more of a
to
trade.
take
I haven't
1 on a
looked at their
fighter
slides
and
closely.
sustain
We'll see
1
right after
cruiser.
this fight.
Yep.
Cool. And then you're announcing a retreat. So I will.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and do that. That's fine.
It's combat roll for me. 2 hits.
Yep.
1 hit. I'll take that on another fighter.
Cool. I'll go ahead and agent.
Cool, but you're still assigning a hit to that cruiser.
Oh, you're
I'm
gonna
going to
direct
direct hit. Yeah, I'm going to direct hit that.
Right.
And then because I killed a unit in space, I'm going to take one of your copy one of your technologies. I will take anti-mass deflectors.
Working on 2 and 4.
Wait, I don't copy that.
So Nekro has 3 unit upgrades because the cruisers override each other, technically. And then
And I assume
2 in yellow,
all
1 in
of
green,
those
none
infantry
in
are coming
red.
down.
Yes, all 4 of the infantry coming right down onto Grawl. Also, I draw an action card too because I got a tech.
Great.
Cool.
I'll roll Space Cannon on Grawl.
And then I have anti-mass deflectors, so we'll just double check that applies. Yeah,
That's
looks
a
like,
6. Yeah.
Gotta survive
So then
PDS
ground combat?
rolls and then survive the ground combat against the sustainable Hell Titan.
No units. What? On Grawl?
Did he click the right?
Oh, I clicked the wrong button, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Ground combat on Grawl. There we go.
Oh yeah, sorry.
One
Chad
for
asked
me.
for a relic check earlier and I did not help them out. I'll go around in a minute. That's a bit more of a
And you got none. Okay, so
obtuse
next round.
process for me to go check on everybody's relics.
Ooh.
Got 1 hit.
1 hit on you.
Alright, so I lose this. I will go ahead and copy.
Here's
I'll do-
Grawl.
I'll do AI development algorithm.
So there's their first red. An interesting first choice.
And I
Jasper
draw.
coming in to tell us 6 of a trade is fun on this map. Is it? I guess if they actually go for it, it could be fun.
I believe that is everything from. Did I get the card from Grawl? Yeah, I did, right?
Yeah, Grawl's in your
Awesome.
play area.
Awesome.
Oh,
that's
it's
it.
already passed? Is that right? Dag, yo.
Okay.
So let's
I'll go
count out what-
sling a
that's-
cruiser.
Just 2 industrials for Nekro. 2 industrials, 2 hazardous,
And at
1
the end, I'll
cultural.
biostem sling.
Grawl is a tech skip, though. Have they done the tech skips? I don't believe Necro's done tech skip. That's what it is. So
I'm
Necro's going to go for a
so
third tech skip to
we-
get a hard objective out of the way.
Yep.
Where will they
Right
go? Possibly send some cruisers to Thibba, but that's a lot of fighters to fight through. I don't think they can fight through Semlor either. Might be able to rift it for Bakal. That's risky. They don't have wormhole access.
I think I activate.
So tough to say what their third tech skip might be.
Just moving in a couple things. Pick up the fighters from here.
Gonna gum a wee bit.
Move in this guy. And I'll pick up a couple infantry along the way. Yeah.
Y'all, jail ear cam. Twitch.tv/jail ear cam is now live.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Add a channel to your multi Twitch.
I'm gonna activate
Launch a
Elysium.
bunch of games at once. Uh-oh. Necro's going for broke.
And I'm
Wants to
going
win a
through
combat in a home system, probably.
4 cruisers.
Trying to score an action
2
phase
from
here. Seems a bit early
Craigsworth.
if that's what it's for.
One of them is a mech. And an infantry.
Not enough to
other
take the
one's 2
ground. There's
infantry.
gonna be space cannon here. 3 shots. And
And then
more.
also
There's
the
Hell
2
Titans
cruisers.
next
Oh,
door.
also after I activate, I'm going to play the card Solar Flare.
That'll
so
do
that
it.
You cannot use space cannons against my ships
Sol-
during the movement.
Solar flare cancels that.
I just picked that up off the top of the deck. That's fresh.
Oh
right there.
no! You
That's a
top
good one.
decked it?
Yeah, that was top decked from taking Grawl. And then from home, I'm bringing both mechs and 2 more infantry. Oh god, everything's falling over.
I'll never know why my alt doesn't work. I don't know if it's my keyboard or something more nefarious. Okay. So here's even more tech
And
as
some
well.
number of these things.
All of this is
be
Nekro's
on the
path.
ground.
So this is all on the pathway to.
There we go. Okay.
Although now we've stalled out. There's no
Let's get
more
that mech on the ground.
green or red.
Well, it's not
we
actually on the
can
ground
get
yet.
off of
Technically, we have to do
Titans
space.
to get 2 and 4 colors.
But
There's other
there's
people
no
who can
space
attack
cannons, I
that ground or
suppose.
whatever.
So we do the space combat.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Cool.
So that's a lot of ground forces.
No.
It says they have a 100% chance. That seems a bit odd that it would give it that much.
Should be 3 mechs and 5 infantry is what I have for the ground.
I
And
guess
the
it
space
is
just the 4 cruisers.
It's
Yeah, that's what I count.
11 HP versus 7 HP.
Oh.
3 of those HP for Nekro being mechs. So okay, yeah, I get why
Alright,
the numbers are the way they are.
Then to
Oh, and Duranium, Rodeska. Good. Wait, does Nekro have Duranium? No.
That was quick.
So no Duranium yet.
sustain
So that's not
the
factoring
cruisers.
in. Arborec has Duranium.
And so if that's all done, then I'm dropping everything onto the planet.
Yep. 5 versus 3. 5 versus 7, and you have 3 additional on max. Cool.
Yep, and then
Yeah.
also you do get to roll the space cannon
Got it.
defense here.
I'm well aware. Ooh, bad roll.
I sustain a mech. So ground combat. 0 hits for you.
Wow.
Oh, that's a disaster.
That's it.
That's a disaster.
whiffed.
Wow.
Whiffed
Bad luck winning
everything.
the combat right there.
That's not how
That
that's
was
supposed
that
to
was
go.
everything. That sucks.
Yeah. Woof.
I whiffed the space cannon and the infantry.
Wow.
That was a fun game.
What a ridiculous roll.
Uh,
So
turn.
we haven't
Welcome
seen
to
him
the
score
Out of It Club.
a secret yet.
Yeah.
Jesus
it.
Christ.
This
is for-
great.
And 0 again.
Wow.
Oh, I
2
actually
zeros
forgot
in a row and a
to
4 and
get
a
tech
5.
off of the space combat.
What are you getting?
What do you buy?
Yeah.
Are
I can get Scanlink and Dark Energy Tap. So one of those for the
those
space
are
and one of
only
those for
two
the
you can
ground.
get from.
And you get
So,
both.
There you go.
Congratulations.
Okay. Titans is in a really bad
Successfully
way.
fully teched out red.
What did this do for yellow, though?
Yeah.
I've
Wow.
not seen a secret objective
Yeah.
get scored yet.
Zero ground hits.
I think that luck on both sides is a divine sign that Nekro needs to just win.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
hoping that like the stage 2 objective like rewards me for doing this. Like there's a chance it just doesn't,
did
and
think
then
that
it's
you
like,
were
oh,
going
well, I
for
guess
a
I just like
secret.
ruined your game for nothing. So that would kind of feel a little bad. So I'm hoping at least like
Yeah,
it makes
Zen,
sense
best
in
I can
the
see
future.
is setting
That
up
would feel
Martyr.
bad, man.
Oh no, but
Leave next
I mean,
round.
she
get
could
a
have done that
secret.
in Naalu.
Shooting PDS at a dread.
It's setting up now
Yeah,
to get
you could
an
have
action
done
phase
Naalu
secret
instead. That
next
would have been a
round.
little bit better
right?
for us. But I guess you can do it to Naalu next turn.
Just keep on going.
I'm gonna discard this direct.
It is 7
Oh,
bucks
actually-
next round if he keeps it.
I'm gonna use my agent on this direct hit.
You have to discard.
I have 8 cards.
You
but,
have
like,
to discard.
Oh,
You can't
okay, I'll
use the
I'll
thing.
discard.
yeah, you have to discard first.
Yeah, I did that in the wrong order. Well, then just to flex, I will now use my agent on this other direct hit that I also
There you
have.
go.
So that's 3 direct hits.
Oh my
That's
god.
proper ordering.
Did you
Let's
draw
say,
direct hit and Diplo pressure twice at the beginning?
That's what I drew in politics round 1 and 2. Yes,
That's so
and then I drew
funny.
a 3rd direct hit.
Bro.
And then also I Daxiv on Elysium.
Hey, hint. During the agenda phase, if I vote for something you predict, you can get Lightwave and then just absolutely destroy Naalu next.
Ooh, that's pretty
Um,
tempting.
This doesn't really matter because it doesn't change the point at all, but I'm going to reactor meltdown.
Oh, wait. Also, can I, at the end of the ground combat on Elysium,
There
I
it
have a
is.
secret to score. Can I
There
score
you
that as well?
go.
Yes.
There we go.
We all needed rationale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
know. I was
all of
waiting.
that
Yeah.
part-
Dark in the Skies.
I knew it. I knew.
There we go.
So waiting to
Sorry.
score Dark in the Sky is on the ground.
There's
Should've
like
scored it
infinite
off the
timing
space
windows with
combat.
Necro. I remember Daxiv and then almost forgot to score a secret.
I don't know if you guys heard me, but I was like, don't you have like Dark in the Skies to score off of the first combat?
Yes.
But I think it.
Yeah, no, that wasn't all for nothing.
Okay.
Okay, everything makes more sense now.
Understandable.
We can all rest easy.
Can't even be angry.
There was a
No, I
light
react
plastic from
meltdown.
Titans, an opportunity
which one did I
strike
wanna
to
do?
go for it.
It doesn't really
Can't
matter.
go support swap
Probably
this way. Too much
Lodor,
money
I
in
think.
Yeah,
Titan's
let's do
hands
Lodor.
would have made that harder to do later, so it's
You still
nice
score
to
the
get it out of
point,
the
but
way.
whatever.
Naalu had a safety structure, so losing this dock isn't the end of the world for them. Hunter's even hitting the one with less production capacity.
That's it.
Wait, what happened to the space dock on? Oh no, he did hit.
I'm
He hit the
passing.
Lodor one. Never mind, he hit the bad one. So
Uh,
Hunter is a meanie.
I am.
A big ol'
also
meanie
passing.
boo boo. Okay. Oh, everybody's passing. It's back to just Hunter. Last one in the round
Okay.
Just Hunter left.
with a whole one token.
Feels
thinking
like it's
about-
always been just Hunter left. He's always gone the longest.
Yeah, it's true. I was thinking about making a play for
Traits.
one of Naalu's structures.
That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah,
But
Hunter
I
needs
don't
to set
think
Naalu
actually
back.
there's really any that I can get is the problem.
Well, you haven't used your hero yet. You could use your hero to get Lightwave.
Yeah, I don't
That's true.
think that will make a difference either though is my problem. But
Do they have 8 resources to score?
no.
No, they don't.
There should be 4 games. It should be
They
Jasper,
got four,
this one,
four trade goods.
Big Al, and J-Ol Ear King.
Yeah, well, I'm
Elspeth.
gonna hero first, so
hero.
It's possible
First the
Elspeth
hero.
didn't post a stream announcement.
one thing I'm getting that you'll just never guess why is spatial conduit cylinders.
I'll never guess why.
You'll never guess why. You'll never ever figure out
I refuse to
what
guess
I
why.
might be doing there.
I refuse.
I actually don't. I'm confused.
Oh, okay.
Action.
Does he? Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think I'll have to
dumb.
get rid of anti-mass, which could be painful. Depending
Oh
on the
man,
objective.
J-Ol Ear
I'll-
King's
I'll
got
die
stacked. Damn,
if,
Gen Con
if that-
Joey's in there.
If that do happen,
On
to me.
fade.
I'll pick up
Today's
Lightwave.
the Arkansas game. We got Wekker. Arkansas Day. We got Wekker. We got On fade.
Oh,
we
but
got
say yeah.
Hunter.
If you were going for
We're going big.
1, 2. Yeah, because just to confirm that you
could
killed
make-
Lodor and not Thibaut, right?
I'll keep biostims. I'll get with a Sarween and get predictive.
You could make one dread to the Zanhack Saladri system.
I'm gonna get Graviton actually, not
Is Titan's
predictive.
just out now? Probably.
And then I'm gonna keep plasma scoring. Gonna
Will
keep
not score
uranium. Gonna
Republic.
keep E-res. I think that's it.
So Hunter is heroing.
Nice,
Sorry.
nice.
Go check that out.
Good hero. Good hero.
Gets spatial conduit and then cycles. Oh no, swaps out some stuff.
Oh, it's just the me show, huh?
Sling and
Do it.
anti-mass for
All right.
spatial and light.
You said I could get a dread there.
Yeah, you can get the one dread from here to this system. Or to Theme.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Graviton,
And that's
Super
probably
Sarween.
enough to.
If you have flank speed, you can do more than one dread, but yeah. From just your techs, you can get to the adjacent systems to Lodor.
Yeah, the problem is I only
With
got
that one
one.
dread.
I don't have a mech there.
Yeah, it would be a one
2 faction techs,
It would
of course.
capacity
It would be
unit to
one
try
Jol-Nar infantry versus, well, first of all, through the space cannon,
Mhm.
and
no
then
bombardment to help.
no bombardment. Nah, I don't think that's it.
Oh no!
I mean, you could also take a cruiser, right? Can you take a
Do you have
cruiser with
cruiser
you?
too?
Cruiser
I
two
do have
hits?
cruiser too. I don't.
So
think it
that's another unit.
It's
Well,
another
they-
unit.
they can't
and also
both
has
make that.
capacity.
can't both make it because I got.
Yes, they can.
They can.
No, they can.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Yeah,
of
the grab drive is the only thing that gets them there. So
Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't realize you're going through
yeah,
one.
You have to go through Malice to get there.
Go through Mouse or this Alpha at the same distance.
Mm.
Well, you could, this carrier one 2, 3. Oh, no, you need grab drive for that too.
You know, to be honest, I'm actually not even gonna get. I'm gonna put Lightwave away. I'm gonna get Fleet Logistics instead. That's more fun.
That's fair.
Now Hunter can make an
that's good.
Imperial play next round.
Now that we've talked it
Coup
out,
d'etat.
it's like what? I don't even know what Lightwave was doing for me.
Yeah.
You should take Mechatol Rex.
Now he at least has access
Nah, that's okay.
Spicy.
to a
I'm gonna
Mechatol
activate
Imperial play.
My home system,
Or
and I'm gonna
whatever the
play
stage 2 is if it's
War
needed exclusively.
Machine.
War Machine. Activating home, War Machining is for the final action of the
I got
round.
money.
A fast round 4.
Let's see how much can I build here.
We'll see
Oh,
around
actually,
5,
first I'm
and
gonna move
there's
this
time for
mech
that
over
to
to
go
the
into
planet.
a round 6, and maybe even see an entire round 6 without time limit.
And then
I'm
we're
just
gonna
saying
load
it's
up
possible. This group plays
on
fast.
stuff. Let's load up on. How much I got to play with? I got 3. Got Sarween, War Machine. I got 4 to play with. Let's get out another mech. Let's do 2 fighters. Do 2 more fighters even. What is that? 4, 2. Okay, that's it. Not the most exciting War Machine, but it'll do in a pinch.
4 fighters is an exciting War Machine, I would argue. It's a lot of fighters at home. That should be the end of the round. That was Hunter's last token.
All right, and now I will pass.
All right.
And there's the round, right?
Yep.
All
I
right.
score adapt new strategies
Get master the laws of physics.
and infrastructure.
4 of a color.
I
4
score
Arborec.
infrastructure.
And I
I'll
do not
score
score
infrastructure
anything
and
else.
And I have the worst
Arborec,
secrets
no
on the planet
public?
in my hand.
Oh, also we forgot to restart
They
the
didn't
timer.
save-
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
How long do we
I
think
am
that
sure-
round
Don't worry
took?
about it.
It was probably about
Yeah, it-
when we
We're
started
a
it.
little over 5 now.
It was
Yeah,
about
10 minutes.
Exactly 5
break.
minutes.
yeah, it was
We did
yeah,
10 minutes.
55 minutes.
Yeah.
So we'd be at 3 hours right now left.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure the last round won't take 3 hours, but you never know.
You never know.
You really never know. Oh, I should.
Where
I
did my
fixed the
dread
timer.
go?
Wait.
Where did the dread in my home system go?
Also, I realized I scored the same. I meant to
No.
score spend 8, and I'm still at 7.
No, that's
No. I'm just pointing out where that came from.
Oh, okay. It was literally. I mean, I was at fleet capacity in my home system.
Is it still in your build area?
No, I didn't build it. It was just sitting there before. Man, that's lame.
No. So I see 3 on the board and 1 in your like
Oh,
reinforcements.
so that's only 4. Where did it go? Is in?
It's somewhere. Having its own journey.
Oh, it was in deleted items. I don't know why it would be in deleted items, but
Okay.
Are we done scoring?
Mitosis.
Do we want to reveal the stage 2?
I'm ready.
yeah, let's do it.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right, the stage 2
Fingers
is
crossed, guys.
patrol.
Oh, there.
Vast territories, units and
Ouch.
5 systems that do not contain planets.
Ouchie mousy.
That's no good.
Wonderful.
That's a tough
Time
one.
for me to get anti.
No auto wins.
5.
No auto wins for the table.
Don't worry, Jol-Nar might get anti-mass again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to research anti-mass,
Can you
everybody.
give someone research agreement for anti-mass?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna click the deal action cards. And does anyone want to play political stability? Otherwise, I'll just click the thingy. Alright.
Nope.
Discarding maneuvering jets. Draw another action card. Discarding. Discarding forward supply base. Okay, agenda time.
Yeah, let's do it.
Everyone.
No one's cool.
Let's do it. Mutiny.
It was no one scoring.
I think we're all done.
Everyone already
I
scored.
think we're all done.
We've already done it all.
Sorry, I just walked over to grab some coffee.
Yeah, you should score probably.
I'll just plot my obvious secret down here, but yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, you did French, huh?
Nice.
Oh, I didn't notice that at all.
Nice sarcasm, right?
No, I'm actually very unobservant.
Okay.
Well, sounds great.
Pull
Let's
out
do
the
that
agenda. Let's get going.
Agenda phase.
All right, first agenda is Colonial Redistribution Directive. Elect non-home planet other than Mechatol destroy. Then the player who controls chooses a player with the fewest victory points, which is Nekro, Titans, and Arborec currently, and they may place 1 infantry on the elected planet.
I'm just saying you guys should pick Elysium, right?
Well, it's non.
It's a non-home.
Yeah, it's non.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I mean, I'm down to pick like I don't know. Not a lot of good good options here.
There's not
Y'all should give me
a ton of good
similar.
targets.
I don't know. Do we choose like a Naalu planet, or do we just choose a?
Or do you choose a Jol-Nar planet?
planet?
Wait, why are they like? Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
Oh, sorry. 9.
Why does purple have the star? Oh, is that star just speaker?
Yeah, it's speaker.
Okay, got it.
Mm.
I'm gonna play assassinate representative on Naalu.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, guys.
If one of the players in last is picked, can they give the planet to themselves? Like they can just put one of their infantry on it? Weird. Weird. Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn again. No more afters.
All right, voting starts with well, not Necro, but
Yeah, so I mean, I guess we.
Yeah, if you want walk-in votes.
Yeah, I can save this.
So it like updates the thingy.
I mean,
They haven't really talked about it yet.
between
Similar would be hilarious.
Naalu and Jol-Nar, right?
Yeah, probably.
Titans doesn't need to be hit with it, though. They just got dunked on. And so
Naalu,
the
unless
title
you want to tell me what's coming up next.
correctly says Naalu or
What
Jol-Nar.
year or-
Jol-Nar might have a case to say it needs to be Naalu.
I mean, I don't think it particularly matters.
Naalu's
No, you
sitting
just got
on
stacked.
7. Later in the order. Stage
Does
2
anyone
is
wanna pick
not
not to?
necessarily good for them, although with the fighter
Hey,
swarms
anything?
and being able to
What
build
are you
way
not doing?
more, like more fighters on Thibba, more fighters at home.
Well, do we have any sort of idea over whether
The ones on Thibba can move out, right? They could get.
these planets or
They don't have
these
anti
planets?
mass.
I mean, I think
So getting
it's
5 empties is pretty tough.
best right
1, 2,
now
3,
to do
4
like
if they get
quad.
anti-mass. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kind
The
of
5th
thinking.
is tough though. You go through the alpha to here if you get anti-mass. But then you gotta hold all of them It's a lot of fighters, but everybody brings everything.
No
they
one wants to
got
pay for
stop
anything,
it.
so I'll just throw like
I'm not convinced. Naalu can do the 2-pointer,
8 votes of Quad.
which means Hunter
can we
realistically has the best
finish
shot,
our alliance swap, or did you give
even
that to
though
somebody?
his shot's still quite tough.
No, I
He just
haven't.
happens
But
to have
now that I don't
Imperial.
have a shot, it's kind of
So he
not
can
really a
work
good point.
Mechatol into the mix. That's tough,
Alright.
though.
Unless you can do something. Unless you can do
Arborec's
something to get
there,
Necro
although
out
not
of
with
the
a
home
ton,
system.
but 3 infantry, a
I can
medic,
ask.
and a PDS.
Hey, Necro, will you get out of Titan's home
And his
system?
path there is gravity.
If it
but
works,
it's not
I mean,
Totally
like if I get
and then
Lightwave at
spending
some point, I could
resources is
definitely
easy
like
enough, but then
fly on over
also
to
Hunter has to
Titan's
corner the
system.
market.
I can.
So we're
I can
saying
give
Hunter
you-
has to
yeah,
take
either
Mechatol and do
Hunter. I can give you Lightwave.
like
Yeah, we can figure that out.
bunch of
It mostly
industrials or whatever.
Next objective.
it like a bit depends on how like the round works out, but like I don't need Elysium
Or a secret,
because
right?
it's like
So
it's
maybe he
not a
doesn't corner
spend
the
objective
market.
or something that's a
Public
control
Imperial,
planet there. So
public
Yeah,
custodian
I don't have
Yeah.
Conquer or anything.
secret is a win for Hunter.
Oh, there's my disconnect. I was waiting for it.
You want me to give you my alliance and not vote for you, right? Is that what you're saying, Hunter?
Oh no, I'm saying I don't care. I'm just trying to get your alliance so that I can make a little bit of money in the end game here.
Oh, no, probably not.
Okay.
Cool, sounds great. Boom.
Naaz-Rokha on 7
Yeah, I'll
Oh, I
take
can't
12
vote.
votes on.
I have,
can public and 2 secrets,
I have to leave.
but the public has to be corner
I'll
of the
do 12
market,
votes on Lodor. Or I
and
guess
they
10.
have
11. Yeah, 11 sounds good.
2 culturals, 2 industrial, 1 hazardous. Now they could also potentially have any fragments. They could do at least 1 relic. So a shard pull at this point for Naaz-Rokha would be pretty clutch. There's 8. Also a crown pull, but are you getting tomb? Probably not. It's over here under all.
Right now we're
stuff.
at between Lodor and Juan, and it doesn't
Feels like
really matter what I
Naaz-Rokha's
vote
got a
at this
strong
point, so I
chance
would
though,
just
because
lock in
basically what we just pointed out is that Naaz-Rokha has 4 points they
Hunter,
technically
you can
could
make
score.
Not you.
And they only need 3 of them.
Wait, it looks like it's already Lodor. Am I
How
wrong?
tall of an order?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
is that?
currently Lodor.
Yeah,
Yep.
Lodor.
Make it you.
I can make it me. Ooh. No, I think I'd
So
rather
they're going.
not
They're
vote
going
him.
Lodor.
I mean, you could
Uh,
also just
but-
arbitrarily decide if you wanted.
Yeah, I could just
So
decide. it's
Necro's
7-4.
shot. If they
no, I
somehow
don't
got
care.
Imperial, which
That's
I
all
don't think is
fine.
going to happen,
Lodor's fine.
but if they did,
Okay. Any other
it'd be a
reaction?
public 2 secrets
Okay. Who gets it?
and Mechatol if they got Imperial.
Who
You don't
decides?
choose.
I think Naalu
The player
decides.
who
Two
lost
publics?
chooses.
They'd have 5 points at their disposal, and
So,
they don't only need
Connor,
4.
who gets it?
But they need to get another tech skip and corner the
Uh-oh.
market. I don't like those odds
I'll
much at
give
all.
it to.
I think Naaz-Rokha's got the strongest chance here.
I want to
Actually,
give it to Titan.
despite being last in the pick order, they have the most potential
to move units
for points. Hunter's biggest issue is he's only got 1
I
secret
mean,
score.
oh yeah, because I'll have him.
Is he any closer to a relic?
Sure, I'll
No,
give it to you anyway.
right? So
Oh, thanks, man.
Necro can go for 5 empties, but nobody's gonna let them get away
Take
with
some
it. This
infantry.
round's not gonna leadership will get taken this round. Isn't Nas actually at 8? 1, 2,
I'm back.
3, 4, 5,
Nice.
6, 7. No, they are at 7 points. 1 secret,
Okay,
1
let's
support, 5 points.
Okay, time for the important
Funnel
one.
redistribution
No
done.
bonus points.
And
Oh, wait, that's
then
green. Blue.
take a look
Same
at the
thing.
last agenda. It is fleet regulations. For each player cannot have more than 4 tokens in their fleet pool. Against each player gets a token. Fleet pool.
Nas does not have
It's
a custodian.
4 again.
That's Naalu.
Ding dong.
Arborec. Fleet regulations is not a radical game changer, I don't think. Although the table might just like.
I have hack election, so I'll play it.
What does that do?
Let's go.
Just
I
so
was
it
supposed
goes
to do
opposite.
just the other way around. It makes no difference.
How do we want this to go so Hint can get his tech to
Lightwood,
play
yeah.
Naalu?
Oh, yeah.
I'm fine with it going
should
either
do
way.
that.
So
Yeah, but say it's not the worst thing. Either way,
starts with.
I feel like.
Or are you
No,
doing
it just
afters?
does votes. It doesn't do.
Yeah.
You're doing afters right now. Sorry.
Yeah, because I think the highest chance of slaying people is if we do 4. That way, people don't get more ways to defend themselves in their home.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, it tracks.
Alright.
No one has a huge fleet anyway.
Then I will
not
play
gonna
it
hurt.
on 4.
All right.
Yes,
I'm
anybody
also
above
going to
4 at the
play.
moment? Anybody above 4 fleet? 3-3-3-3-3-3.
Whoa,
Nope.
Whoa, political writer. That'll shift the speaker 1 spot.
Spot. Which way are you playing it?
What he does.
We lost him again.
Dang.
I'm assuming it's also 4, but we don't know.
The political writer is getting played, which would back the speaker token up 1 if it's from blue, which I believe it is.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
There-
Which way are you playing on that on?
Oh, I was just going to put it on 4, just because if that's the way we want it to go.
Okay. Can you mark it on your
About
sheet?
it. You gotta click the plus sign. Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
I forgot how to, that I need to do that.
Okay. I'm gonna play Imperial Rider also on 4.
Oh, no.
Well, I guess
Unless somebody wants to stab
You know what's going on.
Necro's not getting.
Hey.
That's for sure. Actually,
Imperial
Necro
Rider.
couldn't then because
On 4,
didn't vote.
Hunter said? Yeah, look at all the writers.
Anyway.
on
Yeah,
4.
I mean, it would have to be
No,
Sabo.
Why would they go
Yeah.
4 now?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So since
going
Blue didn't
4?
vote, can't vote. Necro couldn't get light away from it no matter what.
Oh,
So this just
is gonna
blocks
be
the politics
icky.
writer, I guess. So Hunter keeps
Unless,
speaker.
and no one has a Sabo.
Hunter's not
to
really
play on it.
banking on that bonus point. He's just saying,
Oh, that's a bummer.
I don't want to lose my
Have we
speaker token.
have
I
we
think
only
I
had
have a
one
win.
Sabo this game? Have we even had one?
Anyways.
I don't remember seeing one.
I got saboed, right?
This like forces it.
Early on.
If we did, there's not anything
good
in
for
the.
I have not seen a single Sabo
There
this
isn't?
game.
Yeah, there's not in there.
We have 4 of them out there.
Okay. Voting
All right.
starts with Craig.
With me, and I cannot vote because I played a writer.
I'm gonna put my 1 vote on 4.
Wekker don't care. Burn it all down, says Wekker.
That way, if it goes 4, Necro can steal Duranium and have.
So also maybe Wekker can deadly plot to
Cruiser.
just throw it away.
Oh, yeah.
I think that might be Wekker's play actually.
Who votes
Conorzz
against?
obviously votes against, and then Wekker's just like, yeah, throw the whole thing out. None
And
of
the
this is
last
gonna-
votes, what is it gonna be?
Let's say. This is a good.
I mean-
It gives.
Hilariously, if Red
It
votes
gives Necro
for,
what he needs to slay Naalu, but it also
it blocks
gives.
the deadly plot.
What does
Jol-Nar
it,
point.
what does it give Necro?
Yeah, I'm aware. Who's talking? It's not lighting up.
Blue was talking.
Blue.
Oh yeah, sorry, that was me. I'm more
My
My
anticipating
opinion on
obvious
it is
things.
I'm not sure where Hunter gets his second action phase point. So if he's gonna win in the status phase
That's my thought,
anyway.
too.
What do you mean he's got a secret?
I mean he could
source,
go
a
for a
two-pointer?
relic somehow, but
Let's say you
Right?
could
a
get him,
2-pointer here.
or you could
well,
take
if it goes
Imperial.
How many
goes
systems is
4,
he in?
then Public Disgrace has already been played.
He's in
and
2.
Craig
He's
will
got to
just
get
take
3
Imperial.
more.
So Hunter can't win during the action phase on Imperial.
Yeah.
So it would have to be from Secret and a relic.
Well, I don't want to take Imperial. I mean, actually, I could just take.
You would
Imperial,
have to.
but
at
I would
that
have
point,
to.
yeah.
Yeah. I could find a way to make Imperial work. I don't like my secret.
I'm surprised he didn't take.
Writers that were played: the
last
Necro prediction, politics writer from
Could've.
Naaz-Rokha,
I mean, he's not.
Imperial
That's my
writer
support
from-
swap. So.
No, I'm
Hunter
talking about
Purple,
Jol-Nar.
Jol-Nar.
Oh, okay.
I think
Wait, but there's still. Who else votes after this? My
Just
last-
you.
just you. That's all.
You're the you
Me,
decide.
and
This is the
then-
deciding vote.
And then, unless I tie it, in which case speaker decides, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yep, and
Hunter's
which
just gonna
would
put
be-
it 4 then, right?
Yeah.
Which is-
Well, I don't know. I'm playing the Imperial Rider because I knew the politics writer was there. I didn't actually
fair.
consider that I would get the Imperial Rider, and I'm not sold that I want it because it's tough, right? Because I got speaker right now. I have to give up speaker, get a point. I don't know if it's better for me.
He's got to play.
I feel like either way,
stage
you're not
one
winning
is
in the
spend 8
action
resources.
phase, so it's not a huge
If he loses it, he
difference
just takes
Yeah.
leadership, has the bonus point,
Yeah.
is on 8,
So let's go
public and
chaos.
secret for the win. I think he does want that. I mean,
Another rider, 4.
Yeah.
Just 2? Oh, you're letting Hunter decide?
Oh, you're letting me decide? Damn it. I kind of was
Hilarious.
hoping you were just going to decide for me.
Hunter's
All
gonna
right,
take
well, then I
mine.
really got to think about it for a second. Sorry, everybody.
That's a hard choice.
I wish he had taken the choice. You could have taken that choice away from me.
No, it's for the script, right? I was told to do.
All right.
Yeah, but say.
I think Hunter
Most
takes
of
the
the
point.
so-
Take the bonus point and give up. The speaker token's only moving backwards 1. You still get second pick. There's no public disgrace. You don't get
Honestly,
Imperial,
I
but
like
you
the
don't
idea
even
of making
care.
Hunter choose, which is actually better
Just
for
take
him.
leadership and post the win.
Well, it
8
worries me, 'cause then
resources.
you won't choose the
You're
thing that I
sitting
think's funny.
on 6
What's funny?
trade
Because
goods,
rarely
and then
the funny thing is
3
actually
resources
better.
at home. You have the 8 resources.
Yeah.
Ian is
You just
funny
need to
and
protect
also
home.
always chosen.
You could even take Diplo. You don't necessarily need leadership.
I'm just really scared of Naalu.
Me too.
I don't think
Three,
Nalu's
three.
got
Wake
it.
up and think snakes.
What did we count out again? Nalu needs.
I blame Quantum.
Nalu is
great.
green. Needs 2
Yeah.
secrets in a stage 1. Oh, spend 8
I
resources.
think-
No, that's.
I don't think I was going to win anyway, so I
Spend
don't
8
wanna think about it
resources.
too hard. I'll do the one where I get a point. So let's break it 4.
Breaks it 4.
Any public disgrace or
Nalu does just need to score these 2
not public,
secrets.
the thing deadly
I
and
do
have
not play
8
Deadly
resources
Plot.
in the round.
That'd be awesome, actually. if
have
there was
less
Deadly Plot.
easy money
Right,
than
right.
Hunter.
I get
would
that.
be the other thing.
Yep, and I will
Oh,
draw
snap, I do
3.
get
Secret
that.
doesn't help against Nalu anyways. It's true Mala, dude.
Yep.
So take the
you
bonus
don't get
point.
Lightwave because
There's no
we're
Lightwave
not-
run.
If your
not
job is to
from
stop
people with
Nalu,
Lightwave. Me and
the bonus
Red were
point goes
people
down
who voted,
smoother
so you
rather
choose
than
from our
blockable.
text, and
You don't need to
already
rely.
know
He doesn't need to be
choose from
relying
my
on a
text.
stage 2.
I will be
He needs to be relying on a
discarding
Rectamon.
Distinguished Counselor.
And realistically, if he can still
Wait, do I
somehow
have to
get,
one?
Who was that talking? Was that
if he
White.
can somehow
That
still
was white
get
talking.
Imperial,
white
I don't know
text.
how he
White
would.
text.
He wouldn't.
Probably
Who?
Duranium.
That's an action phase.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely going to be Duranium.
Spend 8 resources with Imperial. Maybe
No, I
even
don't
take
copy it. I
Mechatol.
keep going over to copy it.
Score your secret somewhere.
Yeah, I don't
And
think
I
I'll
will
need
draw an
to
action
did
card
get
off of
rid of
that, and then I will
logistics.
discard an action card.
Nice.
I'm going to discard.
Oh, he got rid of Lightwave for Fleet Logistics. That's gonna pan out in a major way. I suspect.
Strategy phase. Straight phase for strategy. Also, 3 laws in play, I guess, if someone has that.
Yeah,
secret.
3 laws.
Disable.
Nobody.
Where did disable go?
Nobody got 3 laws to
No,
play.
seems like no.
Okay. Good enough.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Strategy phase.
What are you doing, Naaz-Rokha?
There aren't any action cards left, so just start
Oh, I
picking.
don't know. Okay, so if I don't take Imperial,
Hunter wins.
he
Easy.
Oh my god.
like Hunter will just win, right?
On
It
8
is
resources.
very
Yeah.
likely.
Or I mean, so he like score 8 resources and then maybe a secret.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's all secreted out, right? No, he has one.
Or he could.
I have
he
a
has one
secret.
secret left, or he could
He's got
take
one.
Mechatol. Well, there's
So
a bunch of.
it's
ways.
Rex plus a public, or public plus an action phase secret, or just the stage 2.
I
Yeah,
think I
or,
will go ahead and
Relic plus.
Or relic plus. Do they have a relic that they're sitting on?
Dead World's still in the deck,
I think Hunter takes
World
Diplo here. I don't think he's afraid of anybody else.
I don't have tech.
which is what I was going for.
Necro could take leadership and
I
have a
will-
chance,
I
but
guess I
I
would
think
take
Hunter might
Imperial
play his
just
odds and
for-
take Diplo.
Okay.
the shits
The
and
memes.
giggles. The memes.
Nope.
I
he
didn't
wants
know.
leadership.
I was.
Okay.
I think I would have won had I gotten Imperial, but it would have been the kind of win where I was like kind of freaking out the whole time. So I'm actually really kind of relieved.
It's a
We'll
lot
see
less.
we'll see if I can win off of Imperial.
Yeah,
You
maybe
should
you
have just
can do
thrown
it.
that trade good away. You don't need it. You're that
Yeah,
confident.
I almost threw it away. I don't know why.
I'm taking politics.
I would have to score
Necro's
Corner of the
banking on another
Market
round, looks
secret
like.
and get the Mechatol point, which would lose me at my
One of the
support.
market's not really in the cards. The stage 2's not really in the cards. Necro's about to go on spoiler parade.
You can get 7 systems that are empty, right?
It's 5 empty
It's
systems.
5.
right?
I can get 5, but I need I might need to pick up anti-mass.
Hunter has a real shot
it.
here, but so does Naalu.
Yeah.
I don't
Naalu
know.
just needs to spend 8 resources
and
and
difficult.
chew.
It's testy.
Difficult to win a game in Twilight Imperium.
It
Secrets?
is when there's 6 people vying.
Naalu probably will have access to trade, which means
Let's
they
not
can
go
really
that far.
lock in.
4 people vying.
Trade's worth $4 already,
Yeah.
and that's $3 sitting on their sheet, so they'll have $7. And keeping your
Okay.
home means you have
Whose
more than
turn
enough.
is it? Red?
Oh, it looks like there's another trade good hanging out in their build.
Perfect.
Your
Someone
turn to
picks.
I don't know what that's about. So maybe they have more than 3. In which case, trade would completely lock it up. Again, they'd still have to hold their home, so whatever. You can spend 3 of that freely.
Yeah, none of those are ever going to happen.
Or you can spend.
Well,
Luke.
guess we'll just take diplomacy on the off chance.
Diplo for Titans. So what? You take trade, or you take warfare to accomplish goals. Put plastic where you need to put it. Helps stall a little bit as well, so that maybe you can actually get stuff in 5
Are you over capacity in your home system? Oh no, you have hybrid crystal fighter.
But if you have action phase secrets, warfare helps you
nice.
triumph them twice or stretch further.
Yeah.
Get to further places to score the secret.
I always forget
easier.
about those nice, cool.
I could see
Naalu
trader
fighters.
warfare here, basically.
They are pretty cool.
Probably don't want tech because you don't need everybody else getting tech to improve
Warfare to play.
tools against you. And then I think Arborec just needs construction, unless they want to get a little bit more wilder, which is possible. They may construction may not be an actual solution for them. Trade guarantees resources. Warfare for Arborec means they get to pop
play some
off
trade.
a little
Yeah,
bit.
there you go.
And we're into it. This round 5 that feels like the end.
Naalu does
Although
go first.
Windslake Carousel isn't out of the question. A leadership stall, though, could be a big deal. However, Hunter doesn't have Sling Relay, does have Biostims.
Action phase and a status, and then we're done.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to be at home. Not move anything.
Yeah, so Naalu's protecting home.
Red and 4 fighters.
I would
Red and
have
4
to win on the
fighters.
action phase.
That's a lot of fighters.
To get this done.
Nobody has a way to avoid space combat. It
And no
really
one took
feels like
technically.
Naalu's locking it up.
No.
That sucks.
Nope.
Conorzz slowly taking away
I
Hunter's
will say my chance of winning this round is just do I top deck a scoreable secret?
Yeah.
Because I have one that is immediately going in the garbage.
Okay. I believe him.
Yeah,
I believe people when they
We'll
say the
have to
secret's
see what I
unscoreable.
get off of the relic
Okay.
deck when I pop
You should trust people.
all of my relics.
That's what I say.
Yeah, I'm almost scared of you doing that because Shard on Malice.
I know Malice is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
If I get Shard,
Yeah, we really
it's like
don't want Naaz-Rokha
only
to get the
good
Shard.
if it's the last one I get.
What was Hunter's turn?
Red, if you move this cruiser, I don't know what you're planning on doing. If you move this cruiser out of here, then I'll take all these cruisers and I'll just throw them into this system with as much of stuff as I can get off of Elysium as possible.
Yeah, that's pretty legit. I'll pop out of here.
I hope you get Dead World and draw the relic that says win the game.
Yeah, that'd be great. Right? Nothing else. Great.
A gamma?
Oh, hey, look, another game.
Next to a gamma?
So lame. So lame.
Not useful.
Nice little.
Rip.
Hunter takes a trade good from Junior.
I wonder if you'll ever get to Malice.
That's the first stall from Hunter.
Well, I got there, and then some cats.
Gangly snaps, I wouldn't be so sure. Conorzz has a pretty strong shot here. Conorzz is technically in the lead.
Let's
as
activate
far
right
as-
here.
But
And
Conorzz says
as
he needs
promised,
to top deck a secret, so yeah, maybe that puts Hunter
send
with the
some
best chances.
lads
Conorzz
right
gets a
on in.
bad. So Necro
They're
is
gonna
just
take
going on the
their
war
6
parade.
capacity,
Necro has to
there's,
stop wins.
the
Necro can't stop Jol-Nar's win
3 infantry.
unless he throws stuff out the window,
I
which
believe he has
is
6
technically
capacity.
possible.
Yeah.
If he decides he
Yeah,
can
yeah,
probably
3
get on next round.
I don't know if I
stage 2.
said 6, but I meant
You did.
6, and then I added things up to 6.
So
I had my
This,
headphones on for like 1 second to plug them in, so I probably
okay.
this
missed
is
it.
Necro moving towards,
My
I don't
bad.
know, trying to do something. about
we'll
Naalu.
get this guy in a second. He's
But
fine.
Naalu just might not get a secret that helps them.
Okay.
Cool.
EDS.
So you can
That's
do
fine on
space
me.
cannon, yeah.
Okay.
These
Sorry.
2 infantry. And so we'll get them once I take on the planet.
I got nothing. How many things started combat for you?
Cool. I got 3 cruisers versus. I don't have a silicon. I have Duranium. Cool. So I think we can just do space combat. I don't have anything.
I think I'm actually over capacity at home. Just count it. It's okay. rolled. I'm gonna roll AFB.
Anti-fire barrage.
I got a double, so I get to roll again. Then I'll just
Yep.
If only.
But if you roll too many more times,
If you roll doubles 3
Two
times in a
men?
row, that ship has to go to jail.
Alright, well, this
I
guy
rolled space
dies.
I did roll. Okay. Cool. And then let's see what tech I can get from you. Anything tasty? Transit diodes? Whoa.
Transit's cool.
Actually, I'm just gonna take neural.
If we get that.
I'm playing hard for that round 6.
Yeah.
When 2 and 4 colors comes out, you guys will be laughing then.
That's what I need.
We can grab transit on one of these ground combats. Cool. Let's land a bunch of stuff. Let's slam 2 mechs and 1 infantry over there. And over here we'll do 1 mech and 2 infantry.
Okie dokie. I'll do space cannon on each one. So we'll do space cannon on Caldry.
I'm gonna maneuvering jets that one.
Okay. And space cannon on Zamhack. Nothing. Ground
Okay.
combat. Caldry
nothing.
first.
Sounds good.
Just at the top of the thing.
Got 2, you got 0.
That's the mech is dead.
That's Caldry. You just remove things from Xanact.
Yeah,
Called celery.
It's called
same thing. Alright. And then
So that's
ground combat on Zanhack. I got a hit back this time.
Cool. And then I'm going to Daxiv both planets, and I'm going to take a tech for both planets. And this time I'm going to remember to draw an action card for both planets.
Nice.
So let's see here. Let's do Daxiv first. Bam, bam. All right. I get 2 techs. Let's do transit and carrier 2, I suppose.
I think that's all you can without giving something up.
Yep. Transit. Here's carrier 2.
You don't even use that computer anymore.
And then I'm going to draw 1 action card, and then I'm going to use my agent, and then I'm going to draw the second action card. So that it's in the correct order.
That's allowed.
1 action card. Interesting.
Oh my god. Hunter just asked me a rules question. Y'all might have caught on a little bit to what I was looking for. I cursored over some information.
I'm going to agent experimental battle station. So I get some trade goods. And then I draw my second thing, and then if I want to use Primor this time, I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get over here.
Yeah, let's just put 2 infantry on my home system, I suppose. Actually, I'm going to put 2 infantry on Welland.
Gets over there.
Is what I'll do. And that's it for me.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna go all in. I gotta go for it. I'm taking you out, Hunter.
Just remember to bring it up from a PDS this time.
No.
No, I don't think I will.
They cannot reach and they will not reach.
This just made things even easier for Hunter.
Okay.
Well, no, that's not true. It doesn't matter.
All right, survive.
Okay.
All right, into movement. We'll do space cannon.
Do your pew pew.
That's 2 hits.
Almost had it. That's
ouch.
Closer than I expected, honestly. But I had to go for it.
Hunters?
Oh, I play rally when I activate you. Sorry. That's the whole point of that. Of activating you instead of going somewhere else.
I'm going to sling relay to make my flagship at home.
So,
lordy.
All right, and I'm going to be spending very particular units. I'm going to be spending.
This is wild. It's still Naalu's game to lose, but it sounds like Naalu's a bad secret draw away.
I'll just spend Ong, Nazir, and Bakal. End of turn, I will use my agent to explore Malice, which doesn't, do anything to the planet, but it lets me look at the last 2 cards of the deck. And it's a mercenary outfit and this relic that's upside down, which I will resolve the relic. Or fragment, rather.
So
soon to be a relic.
2 relics coming out for Naaz-Rokha.
Malice.
Which could, if
ability
Naaz-Rokha gets shard,
trade goods.
Hunter could take Malice.
I'll play trade
for an even easier win, but Naalu also has access to Malice for an easier win.
grab my
How are things going? Naalu and Hunter are racing. Conorzz and Hunter are racing for it.
Tries to tell you.
Naaz-Rokha hasn't used their hero, so that's
I'm
3.
going around.
3 relics.
Arborec and X-1.
3 out of 8.
I have Arborec's trade
3
agreement.
out of 8 chances
Yeah, if you want to do that for
of
Jol-Nar.
relics for Naaz-Rokha.
I
We are
would
seeing
offer-
trade pop.
I would want to take 3 total from Arborec.
Well, what I'm noticing is that you need 8. You have 7 right now. If we give you any trade goods, then you'll have enough. So I'm not telling.
He
those
actually
people
already
to-
has enough because he has my trade agreement.
Yeah, I do have the other
Oh,
trade
you do.
agreement.
So it doesn't
Yes.
really matter.
Obsidian is in
Okay.
Arborec's.
Well, so
So the only points
I don't think we can trade directly.
Yeah, we're
so-
not neighbors. So
are,
actually, I might
are
just
Crown and Shard.
not refresh you then.
And Crown isn't really useful for anybody because Tomb is underneath
I
9
am neighbors with blue. I'd offer blue and X-1.
ground force.
Thank you. I will take it.
So
And
let's grab one.
If you just want to take the trade good.
Yeah, I just took the trigger from the bin.
Cool.
That washes 2 of mine.
Again, it comes down
I will
to
play
supposedly
yellow
Naaz-Rokha's
trade
just
agreement.
waiting
And just grab
to
the
see
3 from the bin.
if
And then I'll offer Titans just
Naaz-Rokha's
to
waiting to see if
wash.
they get a good secret.
Oh, thank you. So sweet.
Which just washes my last con, and you can just grab 2 trade goods. And that's my turn.
Okay. I don't know why I got rid of Sling. That was kind of a bad choice.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucks. The hero sucks with the blue text because they're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I had to get spatial.
I had to get spatial.
Let's activate here.
Sling is nice for the stalls. Hunter's just stalling. How many tokens does he have?
He's blind activating down here.
He's got
Yeah, I
leadership.
was just. I don't even have
He's gonna
anti-mass.
get his leadership
He's
back.
laying claim
Reddit-
over that asteroid.
Wait, what did you just
Obviously.
activate?
I just stalled. I just activated
Yeah,
an
activate.
asteroid field.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
activate that one
moving
over there.
anything to it. I don't have anti-mass.
Sure.
Red, it would be cool if you could wait a turn to get Elysium so I could spend it, but also, like, I don't know why you would.
But also, it's his home system? Question mark?
Yeah, no, there's like,
Also-
yeah, that's what I said, is I don't know why he would. I'm just saying it'd be cool.
Look at my sheet, man. I can't.
Yeah, that you bring up a good point, yeah.
Yeah. So we have to send it down here, and we'll bring all of these people that had to go wander off into the middle of nowhere home.
Did you spend Lodor this round, Rob? Because if not, it should be refreshed after agenda phase.
That is true. He's probably thinking.
2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. There's. No, I have not spent Lodor. I haven't spent anything. Thank you. Great. 6. Wait, that's too many. These infantry stay at home. Stay back.
Yeah, we talked about Naaz-Rokha in the agenda phase and then kind of forgot to talk about Naaz-Rokha a bit, and they're sitting on the
Knocked out a
8.
bunch of
We have to
network.
consider their
Okay.
action phase opportunities. The thing is, the only stage 1 they can score is corner the market.
Combat, huh?
So Imperial
there's space cannon here.
might do nothing, although Mechatol being abandoned, as chat's talking about, they could go for... They could go for Mechatol. That'd put them at 8.
Well, the thing is, like,
They
if I
have two
fire it,
secrets
then I
in
like
hand.
start having like a decent.
If they
shot,
wait,
you don't know
Shard
whether or not
could be their
fourth
10th
direct hit
point,
in my hand
basically.
right now.
So their goal is
and
to
the second
hold
thing is
out.
that, like, I am kind of losing 7 resources for this, so
Their
like,
goal is to hold out and draw the shard as the last.
Fair, but I mean, like, I already...
Or do a secret as the last action.
That's true.
But that shard is up for grabs because they have Malice and
it's
lose Malice.
it's one trade good per phase that you don't want me to fire it in.
Fine. I don't actually need it for the money. So here you go.
Cool. Then I don't fire here, and then you can commit the things, and I don't fire there.
Sweet, sounds good. Then we'll just go to ground combat. You have any cards or anything?
No, you can have it. I'll channel my bad luck once again. 1 hit, that's pretty reasonable. But I believe all 3 knocks me right on out.
So Titans gets their home back, but was this a clever setup of...
Thank you for my home system back.
Very begrudging, thank you.
No? We were praying.
We
were praying for Darken the Skies into... Bam. Become a martyr.
Let's do a little
That's not
Rise
what
of the
we
Messiah.
got. A Rise of the Messiah for Neko is
man.
Can I just like...
always a little juicy.
Is there a way to just do this?
Yeah.
Numpad 3 spawns an infantry token, and then you can just
this.
I don't think there's an automatic way.
Not on the action card. Like, if you're on the table and you just hit numpad 3, it puts an infantry token down, and so you can just go to each planet and just, like, plop, 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 plop.
I don't know how to do
make
numpad
sure you
3.
have a numlock.
Do you have a numpad?
I have a numpad, but if for some reason it doesn't do it.
Or just be old school and grab some.
I'll just grab a bunch. I'll just get to work.
Also, did you draw that Rise of the Messiah back into your hand?
Did I? I've many times done it.
I'm gonna
like
use
earlier,
my
I tried to
hero.
discard a disable and it went out. But yeah, now it has been discarded, I believe.
I'm gonna use my hero for the magnificent build of a flagship at home.
And 2 days.
Protect home. And that's all.
And I could get 4 cultural. Chad is saying they've got Malice, they've got Alio Prima. They can take Mehar Zul and Quan or Jalbutha or Exxon. It's all true. They have 2 tokens, and Hunter's in control of leadership, although it looks like Hunter's running out of stalls.
Now
He
I'm
was
starting
kind
to
of
get stressed, y'all.
bemoaning the loss of Sling Relay last round.
Round 5.
Just that time in the game,
He
you
had a
know.
lot of stalls.
Yeah,
Could have done
it's
a lot
stress
more.
time.
It's a lot less stressful if like you can't win. You know, so that's what I'd
Oh,
recommend.
yeah. Totally. I cracked a beer like 20 minutes ago.
Sometimes it's fun to just shoot your shot for that reason.
True.
Stage 2 objective said, nope, you did all that work, and all you got was someone upset.
I mean, I think we're all to the
Wash your
point.
commodities
get
blue
very
if you
upset
want to
about
take the time for it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to mining initiative to gain 4 trade goods.
Nice.
Wow.
A mining initiative for 4 trade goods.
Play economic initiative to ready all 0 of my
From all the
cultural
stall action cards. We're just waiting for things to happen. We're all stalling. We've all got stuff. We're waiting for leadership. No tokens for Titans. No tokens for Naalu. Does Hunter have any way?
I wish I had more stalls, but
He
I
does
do not.
Can't
We'll play leadership.
Can't
and we
keep
will
anybody out of the leadership
have a long
stall. If he had a
round.
sling relay, he could have sling relay biostims.
Yay,
That
long
was why
round.
he begrudged that. He would have had 2 more actions at his disposal.
Believe
Poor Hunter. It's a rough one. It would have been a
4 tokens.
much easier pathway with that.
2 resources, or 2 influence, and 7 trade goods for 3.
I'm making 5 tokens. Wait.
Naaz-Rokha can also
just 4.
Use their hero first before Imperial to cycle more secret objectives if they're having secret objective problems. But lots of spending on tokens right now. Green is going to gain 3. That gives them 3 tactics tokens. Purple gets 7. No, 5. 7. Blue gets 4. Red gets 4. Yellow gets 3. I'm just gonna keep stalling until he needs to score like an action phase secret or something. If he's got it on lock, you build it home and you do whatever your secret requires. If it's discard action cards, you could draw, or you've got enough in hand already. What else could he do? 5 dreadnoughts.
Yeah. 4 tokens.
That's a bit
all
harder.
set up.
Send them all home, make them part of the protection
Looks
force.
like
Lots of action phases, though. We've seen like
we
no
only
action
wins the
phases
carousel.
scored.
I think Jol-Nar.
Yeah, sitting on the aim.
Well, we still don't know if Naalu's going to win, y'all.
That's true.
You don't know if anyone's gonna win.
But you can stop me out of order. I'm a cool guy.
I
Hey,
won't
Naalu-
help get Jol-Nar, so if you guys want to eventually slay Jol-Nar, that's up to people who aren't me.
I
Is that
am.
blue talking?
That's
That was-
yellow talking.
that was-
That's the ride or die.
Oh, okay, there you go. Perfect.
I will help get Naalu though,
Why?
I'm skeptical of Naalu winning.
because I can.
I feel like Naalu is either Hollywooding become a martyr or has become a martyr, and the longer the round, like the less ships that Naalu has, which I wouldn't, there's like not that many left, the more I feel like it's become a martyr actually and not a Hollywood.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's become
If
a
it's
martyr.
become a
They
martyr,
don't
we
have
still get a like if we still get a
Yeah.
plan,
How many-
then that still stops them,
how
right?
many?
That's true.
Oh, they have two. They have 2 secrets in the bag. I see.
Two secrets
Yeah.
in hand. So yeah, I guess actually if you do take the home system, then it's not
It's
the
only
public,
one,
and that's
right?
all that has to happen. But
As long as Naalu can't reach
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So it
if
looks
it's
like and
become
they,
a martyr,
they
I
were
feel for
saying
you, Conorzz.
Yeah, it's tough.
Somehow
I just got
worse
tanked
than
in a
that.
Naalu game.
Oh,
Just got tanked in a Naalu game, holding out to the end with turn their fleets to dust with just my starting.
See, become a martyr has a chance of being scored.
I'm betting it's
One of the
control
secrets I
for
have-
industrial planets.
for who?
Naalu.
So let's see.
Oh.
They both need a chance of this.
Wekker, you want to take a look at this
Chances
secret?
on 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
I'm gonna
Just as good.
pop diplomacy here.
Take a look at mine. That everyone's like, oh, Obsidian gives you a
You
clock
can't
point.
diplomacy that system because you don't control a planet in that system.
Oh, I don't have. God damn
Uh-oh.
it!
Yeah, you got to do it where you have planets.
Oh, diplomacy time? I'll use that.
Yeah, we're gonna
secondary.
still dip low. We're still gonna dip. Does it matter that?
Maybe
Yeah,
see
let's go ahead.
They're gonna do it on
Jol-Nar like
Semlor. I feel like that's a
If you want to pick up your tokens.
waste. You already got 4
I'm
infantry in
gonna
it.
put
you
your
just have
token
to
back in the
discard,
system, Red. Yeah, all the
Oh, wait,
others.
that's the correct system. Okay, cool.
Perfect. If you all want to call the secondary.
Are you doing Diplo or not?
Yeah, I did.
It looks like it's
Okay.
similar now.
I already hit play, right?
Just making sure because you were flipping it over.
I was just looking at it.
God, when is Imperial? Are those all the tokens you got? Naaz-Rokha? Oh wait, you have. Oh my God, it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's a question of whether they want to get
It's gonna be a long time,
tokens
huh?
from that or get.
Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't look more at your area. Fuck. Oh, sorry.
Naaz-Rokha's got a really good
Wow.
shot here.
Yeah. Okay, so you can stall out Imperial. Great.
Yeah, it'll be a question of do we just draw secrets that we are already scoring? I think.
I always do this. It's always like it's looking great. Always looking great. I'm gonna draw. You know what? I'm gonna draw 2 stalls off politics.
Hell yeah, do it.
I didn't
You'll
even
be
put a
sorry.
token in for politics.
Oh, you haven't even done. Oh my God, you haven't even done your hero yet either. Jesus Christ.
Although
Oh,
the
yeah,
heroes'
you can
options
get-
are getting more
Oh my
limited,
god.
but
should
they
have
can get
We're going over to
tax.
Naalu.
Yeah,
Integrate.
tech is pretty good.
How was I not paying more? It's like I don't know why.
Or,
It's like it's almost like
oh,
I
you
was
can
playing.
get
I think I
lightweight.
have Imperial and leadership.
Oh, I
You
can
get lightweight with your hero.
You can get
'Cause you
lightweight.
got
Yeah.
Grawl.
Yeah, because I have Grawl.
Give
Well,
me
also
Grawl.
yeah.
Or
Yeah, you can
integrated,
use
I
hero.
guess.
You only got 2 spots left on the tech board over here. Make them count.
That's true. That's
and
the
once you
limit.
fill up the tech board, that's a bingo. And you
Although
get
I guess
all
kind
the
of
tools.
technically,
Yeah.
your Valifars don't count because they
That's true.
are the Saturn and the.
Oh, they caught me cheating at bingo.
Also, the cruisers have sort of doubled up. That's not 2 techs.
Yeah, so kind of that's off.
Oh
Kind
my!
of like that.
My
So
bingo
it's-
is being ruined. They found my path to winning.
Sorry, we're looking at your sheet over here, being like, "No, it's all wrong."
I get sling relay better. No. What even? None of them help. I'm gonna build a bunch of stuff here, and I'll figure this out later.
You think
I'm gonna play a War Machine.
2 Bam Bam?
And then I can now
Necro, the
build-
Nekro Virus having war machines?
I'm not convinced.
I'm shocked.
They certainly
Yeah,
don't need the
cruisers.
stage 2. They have so many. They have access to so many other.
Why do I
potential
find it
points.
so hard to pull the cruisers out of the? Oh, I don't have any cruisers left. Yeah, that's causing
would make
issues
it
for me.
difficult.
That'll make it difficult.
That causes issues.
You can scuttle from unlocked systems. You have 4
No, I don't-
unlocked
I don't really wanna do
cruisers.
that. I'm kind of
Modest
happy with
trip.
everything else.
Where's the 8th
Yeah, I
cruiser?
need to do a
Actually, I'm gonna bring
Are there 8?
when I move. I'm gonna bring the carrier from here using grab
3,
drive.
4,
Oh, the carrier makes it normal. Carrier 2.
Oh, right,
That's
it
good.
is just
Swinging
carrier
through
2
hell.
nowadays, isn't it? All the cool kids have carrier 2. I don't even know what's going on.
We'll
my
never
board.
know where that 8th cruiser went.
yeah, where did it go?
So
It's like a Hunter's 5th Dreadnought.
Mhm.
Although Dreadnought eventually showed up.
Well, it was in the deleted
Yeah, it
items
was-
bag.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
why
yeah.
it got deleted. I think it had something to do with the automatic placement thing, because that's like literally when it disappeared.
Oh, did you click warp to home system or something?
Yeah, I clicked warp to home system, and then
I think I looked at the VOD earlier. I was checking through the VOD, and I think it's possible Blue was deleting some other items and deleted your Dreadnought by accident. I don't know. Their mouse came by your Dread and then it vanished. Just sort of.
Oh, what is it?
Matt just chiming into So Chaos.
wow.
Wait,
So
what?
I see Blue was cheating.
Oh,
and I was
man.
not
This is-
Blue in a
Am I
oh,
disqualified?
delete gate.
Delete gate. I love it.
All
No,
right,
actually,
hold
I'm
on,
not even joking about that. Don't even chat. Shut up.
Yeah.
Chat, can I get a Keck W?
I'm going here with my brand new flagship and my fighters
Whoa.
and
Your friends.
2 infantry. And I'm gonna go risk it all or nothing for this frontier exploration.
Oh, you're gonna build first?
Oh, do I build first? Okay. I don't have much capacity. I guess a destroyer.
Why do you have 5 in fleet?
Because I did rally. I'm really cool. Why?
You can only have 4, right? Didn't Fleet Red go
That's
4?
Oh,
against the
yeah.
law.
Disqualified.
I am. Look at these plants now. They're Kellerez.
I'm really sorry. I didn't want to do it.
There we go.
Oh,
One
there's-
command token and 2 trade goods. That's what I was going for.
For a second, I
token,
thought I
2
saw
trade
Dead
goods.
World, and I'm like, yo, he got it.
No, I was going for Dead World above all, but that's like a I can continue going sort of thing. So, Constellation, you're not done yet. Prize.
All right. I guess I'm going to try this.
Chat, you got a little bit left. Get your prediction
I
and who
stall
wins.
first.
What's
No.
our game-ending prediction gonna be?
Oh
Use-
god, you have
use
even
all them
more.
juicy
Oh, had
points.
you not done leadership when I was freaking out earlier?
No, yeah, I if you go back in the log, I did say that I gained
Oh,
tokens,
you just hadn't pulled them out.
but
yet.
I forgot to put them out. So yeah, those are my
It
tokens.
doesn't make. I don't know why I care. It doesn't make a difference.
Like he's going last. He's stalling everyone out, right?
Yeah.
I assume he's gonna go for the stage 2, right? 'Cause
I can try.
I mean, that's the thought, right?
that gives him a possible victory in action phase.
Yeah, I guess. And Wekker, we're confirmed to be nice guys if I do this.
What? Where? Huh?
If as in like if I will you give me my support back?
Oh my
Sure,
god!
But I will fire
What?
PDS
What?
at you.
What?
I'm not
No,
going to
don't
make
do
it
it.
easy.
Oh, come on.
No, this is an agreement. This is an agreement, I think.
This is an agreement.
I think.
I don't agree.
This game's gonna get
Big
weird.
deal. I'm getting
At the
shit
end,
out of this.
things are gonna get weird.
So here's your support back.
Okay.
Where is
and
it?
when wait, I discarded
Yeah.
forward
So,
supply.
so
base.
here's my. Oh wait, that's white. I'm not white. No, I am. Yeah, no, you are white, which is why I'm
That's
giving
correct.
it back to you. Okay, here you go.
in my hand to
Yep.
never be sullied again. Okay, move your stuff.
So this is 2
Oh, and I get to build a thing,
out of
I guess.
5
I have 2
empties
now.
Naaz-Rokha would need. And
Yeah, I'm gonna do
again,
another destroyer.
don't really think it's even stuff Naaz-Rokha needs.
You gotta
unless their
work for
secrets are
this.
just so bad. I think they're very afraid to be pulling any relics.
Oh,
because
wait,
they don't
no.
want to get that shard first while Malice.
You do get to know that
they're trying to
destroyer
stall
is there.
everybody out of their
Yes, I
relic draws,
Um,
Imperial, and the actions they
I'll
need
bring
to
in
take
this
to
cruiser
take
since-
enough empties. That's a lot.
just like a little fun little.
They don't have that many tokens. So
Oh, thank you. Anything before combat?
I don't know.
Nope.
And do they even have anti-mass?
That's not that. All right,
No.
let's do it.
There's even less options of places they can go.
Space combat.
Anti-fighter barrage.
Oh yeah, you get anti-fire brush first.
Nice. I'm really lucky.
All right,
Got 0 hits.
I got 2 hits.
Oh, space combat. Yeah. Okay. I will. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
I will
2
sustain
hits
the
as
mech
well.
and lose the fighter.
The mech doesn't
Sustain
get
my
sustained in
flagship.
the-
Oh, can't sustain. Okay, then I'll just lose
Yeah.
2
Not in
fighters.
space. And I'll lose a destroyer. They've served their purpose.
In this case, I'm going to. I probably should have done this first round, but I'm going to morale boost.
Okay.
Do I have to have this in my play area for it to trigger?
Yeah, it'll pick it up if you have it in the
Okay.
play area.
All right. Going to next round.
Okay. 1 hit.
2 hits.
Nice.
The hero can get the
destroyer
mantle.
and fighter, and
True,
my
excellent.
flagship repairs.
All right. I will lose the fighter and. Oh, this is not going the way I
This
want.
isn't necessarily going well.
Yeah.
It's just one.
Told you you'd have to work for it.
Yeah, you're right. I will lose. Maybe I should have brought in more stuff, but it's okay. Losing the fighter, and if I lose the carrier, my mech is still fine for the end of
There's
combat.
only one hit.
He only got 1 hit. Okay,
Yeah,
just
1
fighter
hit.
then. All right, never mind.
Okay. Space combat again.
And I will discard. Thank you. I will not discard because someone else will do it for me.
I'm clicking the button.
I click the button as well.
2 hits.
Did you get rid of the?
Oh no, that's blue roll. Okay. I got 1 hit. You got 2 hits. So fighter gone. Flagship sustained
And
again.
can someone remind me that if I lose the carrier, I still have capacity, or capacity isn't checked again, so I can keep my mech?
That unit is in the
Until
space
the end of
area until
combat.
the end of combat.
All right, so I will just lose the carrier.
Okay.
All right.
What?
Next round.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
This stays in the
There's 1
space
hit.
area.
Bupkis.
I was hoping for 2 hits.
Kill it.
All right,
then
and
the
with that,
cruiser
I
can
score
survive.
destroy their greatest flagship.
Sure.
Nice.
Wow,
just-
their greatest
their greatest
flagship?
The greatest, the best flagship.
how many
in the game.
flagships?
I mean, hey,
they have?
I like the
That's one.
a minimum on
So now
just as much as
Naaz-Rokha
everyone else,
just
but
needs
the
to stage
greatest
2,
flagship,
or-
that's a
Oh,
bit
and
much.
I also go down
Shard.
a point though because
They get
I
3
lost
relic
support.
pulls. They need a shard and another secret. Or Mechatol, which
I will
is
end
loosely
turn
defended.
with that.
I mean, here's the thing. Naaz-Rokha
Oh, and my mech is gone.
at 8 has
My
the
mech does not
potential
fly for that long.
to score
You would cruiser too,
If
like all
only,
the cool kids.
like all the other Naaz-Rokhas usually.
5 total points. There are 5 points at Naaz-Rokha's disposal. Not all of them are easy. Most of them are not easy. But there are 5 points at Naaz-Rokha's disposal, and they only need 2 of them. So someone better take Naaz-Rokha's home system, or there's gonna be hell to pay. But again, a lot of these things, the timing gets awkward because shard too early means Malice gets sniped. That's one of their possible points. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff.
1 token.
It might be a thing where
empties.
They're able to get to 9 with 10 super easy if they could just do one more action, but someone else is able to do the thing that stops them completely within that one single round of actions. Like, they draw Shard, they need one more turn to do something else, but then Hunter takes Shard for the win, or Naalu takes Shard for the win, or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of a stall fest, though, at this point. And like, I don't know, unless it's not. But it feels like it is, but there's a lot of tokens out there. Let's take a quick gander just to see. Looking at tactics tokens, yellow has 2, they're not doing a whole lot. 4 for Titans, 3 for Naalu, 4 for Jol-Nar, 4 for Naaz-Rokha, 1 for...
do I need...
White. I really don't think Naaz-Rokha is going for the 5 empties. That seems like the strangest option, and doesn't really make sense to me. Let's come to this view. Should we hang out over here? This seems like where we should hang out. I don't like this being there. So Naaz-Rokha's Naalu's getting in an empty. They're saying, I might have to hedge my bets. If I can't do this other secret, I need to be able to score the stage 2. Not that I think the table's gonna let me get away with it, but I gotta try. And then someone will come in there and kill it all, and then Naalu will say, "Yep, that's my shot gone," or something like that.
Should be max cap for the carrier, and then destroyer, and cruiser.
Wekker, are you doing Warfare next?
No.
Okay.
Was a snap response?
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, what are they going to do? Pull a token from...
Empty space?
Exactly, yeah. No, they got to build something first, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hunter's still just kind of stalling.
Time to bust
a reminder that white and blue are swapped, although blue lost theirs. I don't know if white was ever supposed to give it back. It made it sound like they were supposed to give the support back, but maybe it's after Arborec gets to do something to blue. They have to complete the deal, and then white will give a support back. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Mechatol's super takeable. Except for...
Just gonna stall more.
Stall a man. Stalls more.
Let's just, stall.
I'm not stalling. I'm doing a bunch of stuff.
Let's just stall,
Every
guys.
Turn very important for me.
Why are we even, considering this? Let's just, stall.
Stall.
Stall. Everybody's gonna stall. Everybody's gonna waste their tokens. Everybody's wasting tokens. Everybody's wasting tokens. Everybody's wasting tokens. Mechatol.
Still have Imperial
Yeah.
Stage 2.
That's crazy.
Stage 1. Shard. Secret. Those are the
Who do we
points
need to
Naaz-Rokha could score. They need 3 now.
If you want to stall, I can split E-Res cash with you if you activate me.
You want to
Yeah,
split the res
I get
cash?
that, but I'm like...
He's talking to Red.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, can I use my few actions left to actually try to push this to 6? Do we have time? We have time.
I'm trying.
Right? Yeah, I think you and me and Nekro were all in on trying to push this to 6.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm down to go to 6.
Oh.
Don't count me out.
Well, yeah, except that you might be one of the people we need to stop to get to 6.
I've been telling everyone I want another 12-hour game, so I'm trying to drag it out.
Drag it out till we have 7 seconds left, and then
Exactly.
hit 6.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how
my
my qualifier last year, I think, went on for 12 hours because we went to round 6. It was not fun. My wife did not appreciate it.
Yeah, that usually is how that goes.
I mean, we play pretty. This table plays pretty fast, which is nice.
Yeah, we did a good job.
But all of a sudden, I have a lot of stuff to do and deals to not respond to.
And
That's the most
more
important part of
tabs
PI.
to open with NRA, right? I have like 4 tabs with NRA right now.
Oh yeah.
Hey, don't
I got a lot of
jinx it.
tabs to open with NRA,
Hey,
including
it's all
like
good, all
beer
good.
tabs.
My
you know?
game hasn't crashed all round, guys.
Yeah.
How would you say that?
That's a good point. We're screwed.
Don't believe. All right, so I don't want to drag this out. Like, where
Yeah,
do
it's
these cruisers need to go?
I mean, I'll say
know.
that I showed Wekker my secret, and I think they can probably confirm that I'm not going to score it. So my possible
I'm pretty
win
confident about
is on an
These are
action
hard.
phase and top deck, like
unless they
strength
draw.
and
Yeah,
bombs.
they could top deck a secret and win, but that's what they need. I can't
I
confirm
think that
It would have
Hunter's
to be
in
a
a
passively
similar
scored secret.
scenario. Yes, yeah, because I will have long passed before.
I don't really like showing secrets. Titans.
I'm not a huge fan of it either.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm not
rather
really a
just
big
tell,
fan.
but, like, a lot of
I
people
was more
Hollywood-
under
a
the
lot of people
impression that we're
Hollywood it,
just
though.
trading our misery more than
Yeah,
showing
that
for
was, we were
strategic
both we
advantage.
showed each other a very bad secret.
Show you mine, I'll show you yours.
That sort of thing.
Wait, backwards.
exactly what it was. If you show me yours, I'll show you mine. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
You got there, guys.
If you show me
So, I mean,
show,
like,
I'll show,
just,
show.
I would say Hunter has the public on lock and just needs a secret. And so, like, maybe it's a scoreable secret, maybe it's not. But I would say, as far as like getting Hunter on board with round 6, it's somehow stopping
Yeah, I
that
mean,
secret.
I'm
one,
more
two.
interested in having another shot at a draw, and maybe I win action phase next time if I get something good.
Oh no, it's a hard
Yeah,
choice.
I mean,
you could
my-
also just take Mechatol to stop other people from getting it if you can support it.
Well, right now,
I mean, actually, right now it's fine. Oh wait.
right now it's okay because the Imperial holder, it doesn't have their support.
Oh yeah, but you're giving it back, right?
At one point, but not beyond that point. And we've already talked about that, so they couldn't do 2 things at once that they want to do. So I've managed to work this out to make sure that it's not going to be like giving them the game.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm in a mode where I'm kind of just waiting for Naaz-Rokha to make a move, which is maybe kind of stupid because Naaz-Rokha can just like waste more
Naaz-Rokha
time.
can waste all the time, mine out
Yeah.
2 more relics, and
then I think they score the stage
and then-
too.
try to take Imperial, right? Or yeah, so we just gotta like
Yeah, it's
Try to slow
basically
it
if they can score the stage 2. I think.
Oh my god, it's so much easier than that, though.
yeah.
a
So I think
ask.
I think the idea is I gotta go here.
Oh no, Pakal. No.
Yeah,
you'll
coming in. I gotta come in for my backroll cappuccino. What are we calling it?
College cappuccino.
Yeah, big
Cal.
Cal. Big Cal.
Big Cal.
Big Calacino.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
It rolls off the tongue.
I really do.
Cappuccino.
Exactly.
Great. Final move.
All right. I will be firstly shooting some Pittis.
It is
Making sure that I have no other weird things for my Pittis.
Shoot
got
those
no red.
Pittis.
I will space cannon offense
And
with
I
my
have-
2 Pittis.
I have anti-mouse that should come in.
1 hit. All right.
This is a very space
I
combat
will-
heavy game.
I will not be retreating.
Okay. Let us shoot stuff.
Yes,
Space,
let
please.
us.
I gotta get out of the upside down. This is so much easier when I'm looking at everything right side up. Good for space combat?
Yep, let's do it. Good luck.
Cool.
Oh,
Do it.
you got it. Wow, easy.
There you go.
All right. That be that.
I think that decides a lot of things. As far as
I
blue goes.
think it was. Well, I mean, warfare can still pop, and if like the timing comes out.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
you're
but
probably-
like range
It's
from home
probably not
system
that big of a
versus
deal.
there is a lot harder.
Yeah, it limits out a few more spots.
Playing politics.
Politics.
I will take speaker for myself. Where is it? It's all the way over there.
Can't
Makes
believe it.
sense. Is there anything? Well, nah, I'm not even gonna bother.
Nah.
Whatever.
These politicians only do things for themselves.
The boat floating only goes so far.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's yeah. We got to know the limits here.
Cool. Let's see what's on this deck. Hopefully I can get something else that's funny to put on top. Well, these are kind of funky. Alright, this one's going on the bottom. Whoop. Hope no one saw that, except for maybe Naalu. This one's going on top. Naalu, you can take a look at that.
It's very important. We're definitely going to get there. Oh, it's
boy.
my turn. Hell yeah.
Those are some fun ones.
Do you want me to give you trade goods now, Wekker, and then we can just talk about it later? Okay,
I need
I'll
two
give you
trade
the
goods now.
Yeah, here I'll just give them to you. Here you go. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I'll give you the. I know it doesn't matter, but I'll give you the comms instead.
Yeah, whatever.
It might matter.
I am activating this nebula. I am playing War Machine and spending everything to build 3 dreads and 2 fighters. And then I have to destroy something, which will be the destroyer.
Very nice.
So Wekker will be able to lift that token.
I guess
and
one more question.
Go for Naalu. Home
Then,
system.
Wekker, if I do it, could I do it like first thing next turn? or
Wekker
is that
says
too
he's
late?
keeping Naaz-Rokha's
This is
chances
your
in
last
check.
chance.
Although worth noting, Naaz-Rokha does not
Understood, thank you.
need.
Thank you, sir. May I
support
have
for the
another?
throne back.
No, just
win
one
the
last
game.
chance.
Naaz-Rokha's at 7. Can secret Mechatol relic shard for the
It's a
win.
tough spot, but I
Can
gotta be
stage 2
vaguely
secret
fair.
for the win. Can
That's
stage
fair.
2
No, you're
shard for the win.
Warfare
Can
was
stage
right,
2
there it is.
Mechatol for the
Flying
win.
around. Physics are getting
It's a
wild.
lot. Still.
Did
What
politics
did you
just pop now?
spend for the
Politics popped
3
right before my
dreads?
turn. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do I want politics?
Wekker, what did you spend for the 3 dreads?
My home system, Hope Send, 3 trade goods, and then War Machine, Sarween Tools, and AI Dev.
So that's one kind of annoying thing about the privacy one, is that it doesn't
So
like say
there's 13
anything,
total.
and so it just sort of units appear without.
So 2 from AI, then Sarween and War Machines 2 more. Then those planets were 6, so 10, and then 3 trade goods total.
Okay.
For 13.
Yeah, just like overall, it's like a little bit frustrating to look at a player
It
board
is.
when they have planets in the build area, because it's like, oh, I like Hunter right
Just needed
now,
to do
I
them
assume,
for me.
because they have
Oh,
more
yeah.
than 3 planets,
I can
right?
take
So
them
it's,
out.
it's like looking at your play area, it becomes very deceiving how much resources you have.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, into my turn, I'm Hope Sending for an action card, so maybe I draw like Parlay or something. Oh,
Okay, I think I have
that
to
would
go
have
for
been good
this.
2 rounds ago.
Activate Mechatol.
Okay.
Okay, this is part 1 of a
You know,
plan
logistics,
for
do you?
Imperial stuff.
Not yet, thankfully, or unfortunately.
So
I think I have to do this for.
He can get to Mechatol, and then someone's got to kick him off before he pops.
The ultimatum is
unless he has
you get
master
to support
plan.
back this turn no later than that, no matter what.
Yeah, so I'm going to pick up this mech and these 2 infantry, and then I will bring
Supposedly, Wekker might give the support back.
enough fighters to fill it up.
So once again, I will be shooting PDS and
That's fine. Go for it.
fighting.
Yeah, Hunter's not.
Are you
going
using
for
your
fire.
commander?
Oh, me? I don't have anything to spend.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm going all in on
If
this
I can't
fleet.
see my hand in front of me for some reason, is there a way I can do that?
See.
There's a...
Thank you.
Yeah,
I did.
see.
Thank you, Matt and Hunter. Did you shoot PDS?
No, I was waiting. Are you done moving?
Yeah, I will. I'm sorry. I will finalize movement.
One hit
one hit.
PDS.
I will lose a fighter.
Yeah, this is a questionable amount of ground forces.
And then you can just land.
see.
So that's
I will-
another PDS.
Yep.
70%. Hey, 70% is not 90%. Do you know
I
that?
will say, if I had drawn parlay, I would have used it.
Do you know
So
that?
now,
70% is basically 50%.
Sustain from this.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll be coming in with 2 infantry and a sustained mech.
You know?
Okay.
Good luck.
Ready for combat.
I've seen a War Sun miss one of their shots before.
Oh,
Majin.
I do have
Majin.
Majin. I guess I should use it since it'll never get used otherwise.
Yeah, Majin.
Okay. So I
Nice.
get 1 round of combat on my own.
Oh my god, was that old Majin?
1 hit.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
old Majin. I will
Yeah, old Majin.
We did it!
going to second
Old
round.
Agent
Just
exactly
like
as good as
new
Old Agent would have
on.
been.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no!
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
cannot count on winning.
That
sorry
really
friends.
sucks. Okay.
You got 0 hits too? Okay.
But I will take
Not
more
enough
support.
infantry for old Majin.
Thank you.
Not enough infantry for old Majin.
There's some
Pachoo!
Hail Mary
Pachoo!
You lost that infantry.
Old Majin
too,
sucks.
right? I mean,
Wasn't
I
there
didn't
2
lose
hits?
any. Oh yeah, that.
I didn't get any hits.
yeah.
I didn't get any, and he got
Okay. That's
the
one
score.
method
That's unfortunate. Okay.
gone.
I'm back up to 8,
Naaz-Rokha can still pull a lot off.
and I will end turn.
They got their support.
Nothing like
Okay,
gaining
but
a
you
point.
still-
They got their support
I
back,
think.
so they
I mean,
still
that's
got
like,
a-
that was like my main out, guys. So don't
no,
get too
this is so.
uppity about
I
it.
hate when people just lie
that's-
about their past.
That was my
Now-
main.
now
That was
you're gonna
like
have
my
to-
main out.
You have to top deck shard, right?
Now you just have to score a stage 1 and a
I would have
secret
to
or
top deck
shard, or do the
and-
stage
and-
2,
and
or
to get a
And
secret
take
or a
5
public.
systems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs a new secret.
you get to draw
get a
3 relics.
objective somehow and top deck shard.
Oh my god,
Easy.
Yeah.
Are we all bad secrets?
Easy.
it's literally
All
easy.
right. Well, I guess I'll do my part.
There's a
Everyone
white.
always has
There's
it.
a
Main
white
out is
mech
technically
just on
true,
Quan. I don't
sure.
know where it came from.
Probably the one that died from me.
Okay.
Wait, no. Yeah, where did that white mech come
It
from? Oh,
died
no,
at
that,
some
that,
point.
that came from Del Butha, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it
Yeah,
did.
so,
Yeah.
sorry, put it back on Del Butha, Arborec.
Yeah, I need my defense.
Need your mechs.
I don't trust people.
I guess, Wekker, you don't have to tell me, but is this fleet intending to go to other empties or just try to? I guess you send the nebula, so it
It's
can
in
only
the
really come
nebula.
to. So it can only come to my home. Okay.
It can go to 1 empty if it was going to go to empties.
Yeah. It's okay.
So either way, it's going to hit you at some point, I guess. It's just
Yeah.
which strip.
I've never strategically
kind of-
whined in my life.
I think I'm out of the game now.
The difference is I whine constantly.
I'm actually
And then
debating whether
sometimes
to
I
go
realize I was
into
wrong.
it, actually.
That's a idea. Not a bad one.
I might just go into it instead.
Nebula defense. I tricked you. I get a +1 to all my rolls.
Nebula defense might be really good here.
It could make the difference, or it could just mean nothing at all. You never know.
Carrier.
Okay, here comes Naalu going for their
6.
second out of 5 empties for the stage 2. They don't have anti-mass, so I don't, and the tech's not in, so I don't know how they're gonna get.
2 fighters.
There's these 2, and then they gotta go here for 3, and then they gotta go.
So you have 1 more fleet.
Somehow get to the gravity rift for 4, and down here for 5.
Dang, I should have just
I
kept
don't
that
know.
destroyer. He would have done it.
I don't know.
10 fighters.
I'm just realizing now that I probably could have picked up these things on the way to Mechatol Rex to make that a little easier.
Yes.
Oh,
I suppose you
gosh.
actually could. That is a thing. Every time I
It's
see
too late,
other
though,
player
but-
ships above units, I'm like, you can't pick that up. But you can.
I can't retcon that though. That's my bad, guys.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
I guess I'm at fleet cap now unless I bring
We've
another
all made critical mistakes before.
carrier.
Yeah, that's it. If I had brought an infantry and another mech, I think that would have taken it.
Okay, you good?
I mean, if Naaz-Rokha doesn't actually believe in their chance, then fine. Let's trust them, and then I think Hunter wins.
It's not in range of my PDS, so you're lucky about that.
They did not win on
Carrier, I can
Mechatol. They
bring
did
the
not bring enough stuff.
destroyer.
Old Majin strikes
That doesn't
again,
really make any sense. So
somehow.
let's do this. 10 fighters and a carrier.
That's a lot of fighters.
Sounds good.
That's a lot of nuts!
Where'd your PDS go that was here?
I thought I had one there, but it's not there anymore, and I'm confused.
It might have gone
PDS,
flying when
I'm pretty
Warfare
sure.
went flying.
Oh. Well, I'll just put a new one there, and we'll pretend it was always there. And I'll shoot my space cannon, if you don't mind. Yeah, let's go with PDS. Love it when it get the plasma hit. Okay. I think this is pretty even fight here.
I don't think so.
Okay. I will not announce a retreat because I cannot because you have me surrounded.
Yeah, I didn't want you to retreat and just warfare that token. So we'll just do space combat.
Three hits and you got one hit. Okay, sustain one dread.
It's the carrier and 2 fighters.
Okay, next round. 3 and 2. Sustain two shreds. This shred repairs.
It's only funny to
literally
me.
no damage.
It's just only funny to me.
Let's go again.
2 hits each. Sustain dread and a fighter dies. Forgot I had fighters for a second. Okay.
Once more.
And you unsustain one dread, right?
Wow, Green's not winning this fight, huh?
You can unsustain another dread.
Oof, that was a big
Holy
round.
smokes.
I don't think I needed those 5 hits. Okay. Nebula
Alright,
defense
so-
is really helpful.
You missed with 2 things F7. That's wild.
So with Naaz-Rokha, I mean, like, they could draw Shard and then they would have to score Corner of the Market, basically. At this point, the
Which
stage
I
Secret!
really don't know how I get.
Basically, when we were talking about that gambit, more or less,
Secret!
either them taking Dalbutha and Zehan or Mechatol, but they couldn't do both. So either way, it would leave them precarious.
Yeah, so
for y'all to-
so I would have to like find somewhere else, but I don't know where yet.
No, it just seems really far flung for me now, but maybe they can.
Yeah, I don't know how I do it.
I'm just worried because this is Warfare is popping, right?
It is gonna pop sooner or later.
Yeah.
Before he runs out of tokens, because I am out of tokens,
exactly.
you know.
That's what I'm saying. So if there's any shot, I feel like I have to move now if I'm going to do anything about Naaz-Rokha.
Makes sense. Probably true.
Hunter's
Just kind of
trying
I feel
to
like
sell
it's going to make it even harder for myself.
an
for round
excuse
6.
for Hunter
When I
to
could
look
just,
like
kind
he
of
has a
sit back
win
here.
Ball strat.
while trying to
and
make it
play-
look like
yeah,
Naaz-Rokha
I mean,
still
yeah.
has the advantage here.
And I've stalled
he
enough.
needs Naaz-Rokha.
And it just sucks because I love that
to
I have
look
this
like they're in the
Dreadnought in the Supernova.
Yeah.
And I really just don't. I mean, I don't really even need the stage 2 anyways because I'm going to get to 9. It's not going to be an 11-point game for me. Whatever. All right. So I activate your home system.
When you activate me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. Nope, don't have anything yet.
It's when you move, I guess.
Yeah, so that's probably experimental.
Is experimental move? I don't remember.
You do have to
Experimental was
move.
discarded.
Oh, is it?
Oh, is it? Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to move those 2 right there. What else should come? This cruiser could come.
You don't
and
have light wave.
I do have light wave.
No, you decided not to get it.
Oh,
Like
so
logistics instead.
Yeah, you didn't get Lightwave.
Oh yeah, I remember why. I'm gonna play In the Silence of Space.
Oh, nice.
And I forgot. I was like, why didn't I get Lightwave? I was so sure that and it's because of this.
Nice.
Since
So let's do.
Is anyone saboing that?
not me.
I don't have a Sabo, unfortunately.
Only one,
I'm here to see everyone
Only
get
one
slayed and
person who
let's go
wants to
to
stab.
round 6.
And then I'll bring this guy up. And I haven't used Grav Drive yet, but I don't really see. I guess I could just throw in a carrier.
Well, I assume you're selecting the system as the Silence of Space system.
Oh yeah. So that carrier can't do it.
You could bring like the Dread if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, I guess Wekker pops Warfare. I build more stuff. Yeah, whatever.
GG's. There goes my chance to win.
Okay, that's it.
Play your thing.
Yeah, what's the thing you were gonna play?
If you.
I'm going to stymie.
Oh yeah, I forgot
nice.
I gave you that. Like that was the first prize.
Yeah, and I have to put it in a non-home system, right?
I don't.
Yeah.
Is this it?
It's one of those things where it's like I kind of wish you.
I mean, I guess this is a nice way to really put a stop to Naaz's chances, and then Hunter still has time to do their other stuff. So this is Hunter knocking Naaz out of
anything that will help me here.
A more likely contention.
Hunter, you've put me in quite a pickle.
Well,
you only have 2 ground forces taking with, right?
Yeah, it's just those guys.
All right. Well, it's a good thing I have parlay.
Hell yeah.
Well, you shouldn't have told me that because I may have put them all on one planet.
That's true.
Yeah, but then he only has to parlay the mech, and it's a 50-50. You know, easy peasy.
Yeah.
And put it in your home, which that would be best case.
That would be good.
That would be the best.
Naaz-Rokha has not used the hero yet. They also have
2
relics worth of relic fragments.
Not that
I don't think
too much.
I think if anything, I should keep him from scoring the stage 2 by locking down one of the empties.
Lock down the gravity rifts like that.
That's what I'm thinking.
Easy peasy for him.
Yeah, I'm going to. Can you put a token in this gravity rift, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was like, locking down anything, that's the worst one. All right.
I'm gonna get that gravity rift frontier token sooner or later.
Oh, keeping Hunter from
the question is,
I don't think Hunter cares about the stage 2. But
okay, combat time.
Combat time.
Do you have PDS too? No. Okay. Just straight to combat.
I have no abilities to play at the beginning of space combat.
Skilled retreat.
Skilled retreat.
I think we might have lost Craig again, but visually.
Oh, I'm
retreating.
Am I here?
Seems rough.
Yeah,
okay.
You're there.
Yeah, I'm skilled retreating.
Are they gonna be able to retake it
ships,
easily? Hunter's only taking it with an infantry and a mech. This is gonna lock some stuff down. There's no ground forces in the neighboring systems.
And here.
There's nothing to lift this stuff.
Nope, the ground can stay.
Okay, I'll do bombardment.
Exactly, G-Trom.
As you bombard,
Hunter moved out of the supernova. If he wanted the stage
which one?
2, he would not have done that.
It's only one.
So yeah, them blocking the gravity rift, I think, is definitely.
It's against planets.
All planets.
Yeah, they could try to block, make an example if Hunter's going for that. We've
planets.
seen Dark in the Skies already. If this is a goofy BAM,
should just say.
I don't even think it'll work. I don't think Naaz-Rokha
still hit pretty often.
Yeah, okay. So I'll do bombardment on.
They didn't take.
Nazir.
They didn't lift the tokens.
That's.
Are you kidding me?
So bunker means nothing when you roll 9s and 10s.
Bombardment on Rokha.
No.
This one should be only one die.
On that one.
And it was, and it hit.
On 3 hits.
You didn't even need to re-roll.
That's insane.
That's
bunker.
Okay.
Good card.
Wow.
I'm out of the
Jol-Nar
game.
Commander, terrible card.
Yeah,
Okay, so I put an infantry on one and a mech on the other.
I am out of the game.
Show me an infantry.
You're playing parlay?
That's
no, I don't have it.
Oh, you don't actually have it. Oh, okay.
No, I have nothing now. The ships I have on board, or the
okay,
ships
that's
I'll
Naaz-Rokha.
say this: I don't score anything off that.
Naalu technically still needs to be
I wish
dealt with.
that would be a cool way to win the game.
Not actually
but-
matter.
Yeah, too bad.
Well,
I didn't
until he
have
comes
card.
and takes it back at some point and gets banned, and you get banned for it.
He actually has 2 become a martyrs.
We've not seen
Yeah,
a
it's my
single
sneaky,
saboteur.
my sneaky bam.
Yeah, what if I draw become a martyr off my Imperial, and then I'm just like, well, damn.
Just
Is
gotta
there
take
a
someone else's home.
hotkey question? Is there something that toggles? I mean, my mouse wheel now does nothing, and my W and S just do zoom in and out.
You're on a different
Is this like
point
first
of view.
person?
I don't remember which key that is.
Yeah, how do I get
Changes
out?
from first person to third person.
P.
P.
P? Guys are lifesavers. Ah, nice. Wait. Nope, didn't change anything.
There's a second one, and I gotta remember what it is. It'll take me a minute. There's two,
Well, at the
there's
very
two
least,
camera
guys,
mode things that are really weird.
At the very least, I'm not nervous anymore about winning this game.
There you
That's
go.
the spirit.
We'll see.
I can feel my legs again, so that's always a plus.
You should always feel your legs. That's
No, but
a good sign.
when I play TI, especially in round
Switch.
5, like my
Switch.
legs start
Z.
going numb.
Z.
Crazy.
Like zebra.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. Yes.
For the win.
All right, so we've knocked out Naaz.
When's Hunter gonna get knocked out?
3 times.
Naalu's next, technically, in
yeah,
the Lake
Jol-Nar,
carousel.
like half the time.
So that means we're looking at Jol-Nar or
Jol-Nar's
Naalu.
top to win.
I can't do anything about Naalu because we're support partners. So.
Yeah.
So do something about
I did
Hunter
not win.
right now.
Who's the one to hit?
Do it.
Can't have him go into the semis.
So we'll have to hit him.
It really is starting to feel like Hunter's gonna win. I don't get it. I don't get how you can
I
be so
don't
good at this
have
game. I'm incapable of it. It frustrates me to no end.
I really hope none of us actually
Funny
score.
that my thank you for kind of ensuring us around 6 is immediately y'all are like, let's like.
That's a lie.
Understand. I shouldn't have
You
done
know,
this, but
you know how this
whatever.
is doing it.
I felt good about going to round 6 regardless, but I want.
Now he's being cheeky. He's got confidence.
You got
He's
a mic.
lying with a smile now. Did you hear that?
I
Did you
don't
hear
think I
that?
can because
He's like,
all I
he's
could
brimming.
actually do would
He's
be
like,
get a cruiser here.
No, I helped us
Locked up.
get to round 6.
If you want to just
Alright.
pass.
We're in trouble.
No, I'll build some stuff up for
That's
round
not
6.
good.
So yeah, cool. I'm gonna activate and build. I'll just end my turn for now.
Ooh.
Chill. What is it that the Nekro do?
Looks like it's hero time then.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Blue or yellow?
It's morphin' time.
I'd love the one extra trade good, but like it just has to be light wave deflectors, right? There's no way it could be anything else.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
One of these two techs is blue colored, so like you kind of have to.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right.
Cool.
Necro did end up with 2 and 4 and
Before
3
any
unit.
information's gone through, before any
Before
information
any
goes
trade.
through on anything, do you mind if I also explore here?
I didn't realize they got
But
the
I haven't
green.
yet.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah,
I don't know
go
when
ahead.
they did that.
There it is.
Changes everything.
Final
Red
text,
skip.
Wow.
You should invade Atlas just
Whose
for
fate could
assault
that
cannon.
change?
For the skip.
White and yellow.
Cool. I'm just gonna finish my build.
Cool, though. So I
it
get
could mean
2
something
trade
for Necro,
goods
but-
and
And a blue
light wave
tech.
deflector and an action card for that as well.
You could get DET.
I think I already have DET actually.
You don't. You
Yeah,
never
it's right
took
here.
it from me. Oh no, it's at the top. That's confusing.
Yeah, no one ever
Let me
looks that
fix
high
this.
up on the.
There you
on
go.
the,
There you go. Now it's in the right
Here,
order.
now we got another one too. There we go. And I need my 2 trade goods. Where are these guys at right here? Bam.
You got 3 bingos so far. You just
The Necro
need 2 more
hero-
to win the game.
Oh, I actually have to discard
Uh,
one of these. I
Seems like
definitely used
it's
my
worded like a
agent at some
southern
point earlier.
person
Anyway.
saying
Action
flash.
card. Fascinating. I'm gonna discard
Unit design flash. Flash.
the 3rd diplomat.
Unit design flash. Recursive Tyrant is from
format.
Alabama, confirmed.
Okay. Worth it.
Unit design
Wait.
flash.
Let me triple check all my shit.
Oh, there you go, guys. Connection lost.
I have 3 fighters here now. Necro, is it an issue if I take 1 extra turn, and do I just need to do this as soon as possible?
If you play Warfare this turn, then I can stall another turn.
Okay, then I need to do Warfare this turn, is what you're saying.
Oh. Yeah, that's very preferred.
Okay, that's fine. It's
Warfare
the difference
time.
of another Dread or not, basically.
So Naalu's gonna get to build it.
Okay.
Well, I can't warfare anymore.
I pick up that token.
Yeah, I'm following Warfare.
All right.
Don't you say bless your heart to
I
me,
guess
Cluin.
we start
I know your
like
mama.
this thing, right?
Is Molly getting an
my
accent?
chances of winning
The
are
closest
nothing,
Molly
so
came
I
to
might
having
as
an
well couple my
accent was the
fragments.
Peppa Pig
You get
accent.
2 relics.
She also had.
I get 3 relics with my hero.
3 relics.
says, Daddy.
Hero as well.
Doesn't do it
Always
as
that
much
hero.
anymore, but there was a while where it was Daddy.
Interesting. Dynamis core.
Ooh.
So I get
Almost be relevant.
5 trade goods.
Dynamis
Yay.
core for the first relic of Naaz-Rokha.
Well, good to know if I ever did draw Dead World, that's what I would have gotten, which is what
So
I
that's
wanted.
some money they could get, but that's about it. Hey, let's not forget, Naaz-Rokha doesn't need their home system to win the game, okay?
I'm building this.
They're at 8,
with,
and they could get the shard and score their secret.
Off of
So
warfare.
they could still win
3
in the
destroyers
action phase.
and
Naaz-Rokha's
3
not
infantry.
out. They just seem to think
What
they're...
is it that the Naalu do?
I guess their secret's unscorable, but they can draw another one.
Very good question. Don't think there's too much I can do, so we'll just
Oh no.
Naalu's gonna try to take
Commander.
S4.
Yeah.
Going
For some
after.
reason?
Well, I
Going
can't,
after-
I guess
afford anything.
I guess I need to go first.
Well, it's immediately on activation, but I have nothing.
Well, like,
no
I'm
money.
gonna play if
Nah, Teddy. Problem is
Oh,
Naaz-Rokha
that's
has
sabotage.
malice. Shard can still be
I
lost.
have a sabotage.
Do you care about this enough,
Shard is
Hunter?
not a
I mean, I
lot.
guess
Well,
he
is
could
it- is
have
it-
one of those home system points.
Is it for the point?
It could be. I don't know.
What's getting popped, y'all? Flank speed?
He's attacking Nest Far.
Nasty.
Oh.
My sad home system, as you can tell by all the drawings.
What?
actually wait before you say anything.
To be
can
warned, I will use
transit?
Magen.
Yeah, you can use transit first.
Yeah. Start of your turn. That's before all this. So yeah.
I
think
want to
you
know
should-
what the difference is if I sabo this.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just that I'm counting it up. I'm not saying that. So it looks like-
Three poor plant boys and a use of Magen.
So it looks like there's only one carrier. Or do you have cruiser too? No. And the carrier. Oh, you're gonna transit and then pick it up.
No, he transited them to home
Oh,
from Theba, so it's more reinforced.
so the activation is on the home system. You're playing a flank speed.
hmm
And there are no ground forces that can get to that home system.
Alternatively,
Does seem correct.
I could be. Well, I can't. No, it's not my turn. Never mind. There's no alternative. It's sabotage it or don't.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't
Could
see
be the game.
And you don't have any ships. There are no ships in that system. What am I forgetting? Oh, blockade. It's for blockade.
Hmm.
I'll sabo.
Okey-dokey.
Connor
I
doesn't seem...
don't know if y'all. I'm working hard on this round 6. If we get
You
it,
are.
y'all
I'm
owe
very
me.
appreciative.
Y'all fucking
It's just
owe me.
Fucking lying so hard.
I appreciate it greatly. Once we eliminate
Well,
you, you will
it
be.
looks like
rewarded.
Yeah. Once I get
Well-
eliminated for all my handiwork.
Okay.
you'll pick before the 7th player.
Is that it?
Let me just double check.
Yeah, Hunter's not
If I get
playing
anything else
Uh,
there.
for
Is this
a
fighter
round 6.
coming?
Nothing has... Here's why you know Hunter's lying.
Okay.
Nothing has happened to Hunter
I
yet,
will shoot my space cannons.
and Hunter took leadership at the top of this round.
2 hits.
And nothing has gone wrong. Nobody's done anything at him.
Oh damn! I even miscounted.
Like,
I didn't
if
realize
he was
that.
ever
realize
at
that
any
3 ships
point
could get
playing
there.
for a round 6, he
Yeah,
would have taken
there was one on
politics.
Hope's End, and then
I just didn't see it. Whatever.
yeah.
It was-
Yeah, he definitely has blockade.
Yeah, I basically wasted that sabotage, but
Well,
Let's
it
just
saved
ignore
my
that.
my planet itself, so I can shoot back at it later.
This still got through.
that's true.
If this is worth a point for
not this
Naalu,
round though.
if this is one
Oh.
of Naalu's
This round has got to
secrets,
come here. So that we can blockade each other's
Still-
space stuff.
Wait, why can't you activate your home system this
Naalu
one?
says their other one
Because
is
I'm
the
activating his home system.
Oh,
This has been a months-long deal.
score. And if Naalu
I agreed to
uses
this
their
deal
home
with,
system, they're
with
does he have to
and
come
no one
7
has,
years ago.
not a single person has said they have a plan to deal with Jol-Nar.
Might have to
Minister
come-
of policy, I guess, or no, I guess I'll repeal fleet regulations for next
Oh
round.
my gosh.
Thank you.
For next round. He keeps saying it. He's
Nobody has
emphasizing it so
predicted, right?
hard.
No.
Why would you take the one?
I don't want anybody to get anything out of it this round, but next round.
I don't think people would be going into.
It's nice to know what Hunter's capable of when it comes to lying.
Coming out, you know. Not similar. What is he gonna do?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna explore it.
Nice.
Freelancers.
Oh, well, I was just gonna build there anyway, so cool.
Oh, okay.
Exciting.
You have a influence heavy planet, and you can use that, but it doesn't look like you do.
No.
No, I don't, and I'm keeping this one around, so we're just gonna build and get my... Oh, this warfare thing's been going up there for a while. Cool, I'm just gonna build.
Cool. Oh gosh, I need to make a new Sir Craigsworth. Oh, and he's gone again. Well, for now. I'm gonna come in here. This time I'm done actually attacking you. You'll never guess what I'm trying to do.
I think I know.
Oh, yeah, wow. Wow, crazy.
You have skilled retreat, right?
I can play so many action cards. I'm gonna finally discard. It's really exciting.
But could I give you a trade good to not shoot me so I can go for a 7th point?
To give you a chance?
Yeah. And then I'll announce retreat on the first round. Like, I don't actually need to win this.
Yeah, like clearly we know what it's going for.
Yeah.
Just like, I don't. I'm gonna still lose a ship to. No, wait. I have 3. I'll be fine.
Like, I'm retreating. You don't even need. Oh, you're saying if you skilled retreat?
I was just
But
thinking,
you.
I can't.
Yeah,
I can't play it. I'll lose. I can't play it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Warfare did pop, and one thing I
but yeah,
I forgot
I'll pay you
to check
$1 to
was
not
that
shoot me.
Hunter
Can I do?
built.
Because money means nothing, and we're going on to round 6.
We're so not going to round 6.
Cool.
So Hunter's getting away with it. Hunter's saying, it's round 6 all the way, baby, even though I took the 1 and nothing has happened to me.
Roll anti-fighter barrage.
And the table's just going to let him get away with saying that. Purple
Can I get it?
did use the secondary of warfare.
Score your score.
I never saw a thing built.
No hits.
Wow.
It took a long time for that to show up too.
It really did.
It was very
I'm going to
suspenseful.
announce a retreat.
Yep. And there's 2 to you.
And Red, you need to put the fighter back.
He killed the fighter, right?
No, you didn't.
No,
I did not kill
it
the fighter.
missed.
I missed.
All
In
of them
AFE?
missed.
I thought you said you did.
Yeah,
All 6 of them missed.
Oh, holy crap. That's like
Very sad.
Revenge of Elysium rolls.
All of our combats, it's been like very, like, one person gets really lucky and one person gets really unlucky, just like over and over again.
Yeah, each time it's just like a stomp fest. It's kind of silly.
Oh, my turn. Okay. Time to do the thing. I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
Hi.
My luck is. I give you
Retreatment here.
all my luck. Don't know if it matters much here,
This
but
is not likely to succeed with all those fighters.
Yeah.
I have 3 fighters. It's good. Don't worry.
Okay.
If it goes anything like the last time. There's no nebula defense, though.
Yeah, and he does have Duranium, which will help a lot.
Oh yeah, Duranium. Yeah, you've been rocking that Duranium
Duranium's pretty
all
good.
night long.
Okay.
And I don't have a PDS. I wonder why.
Okay.
All right.
Anything at start of combat? Or
No,
in the movement
nothing.
or anything like that?
Well,
Okay, we can just go straight in. Space
Right.
combat.
I don't think
I
our
did not declare
calculator
retreat. Did you
counts
declare retreat?
recognizes the sustained
I guess I could
dreads,
retreat into the nebula, but I don't.
but
Dang it. All right,
Nice.
let's go.
let's just remember
there's no anti-fighter.
0.8% chance for white.
Oh, that's one.
There-
oh,
there we go.
that's
Hits.
it.
Get out of
I'll
here.
play shields holding.
Get out of here.
Nice.
So 4 hits.
You got one
Which
hit?
is all.
Yeah, we're
my
still waiting on
fighters,
Imperial and
the
Naaz
dread
Hero and
takes
one more
sustain.
relic for
And
Naaz.
then I unsustain one of my dreads.
Nice.
Yeah, just got that shields holding at the end of the turn of the other combat. So
Damn.
it all worked out.
Nice.
Okay,
I'm glad I
space
helped you
combat
out.
again.
Let's go.
That's okay. We're just wearing him down, guys. It's 7
Jeez,
hits.
what the heck?
That's
Holy crap! That's everything.
Wow.
Okay. Well,
It is upsetting.
Crazy.
guys, he's
I'm glad both of those combats, similar to red and yellow.
What the
Very
heck?
one
At the end of combat, I play political stability. You lose everything.
Yeah, there should be.
Thanks, Matt, but we don't need your statistics, Matt.
If I had political stability rounds ago, I could have said whatever.
Just too many
screw
fighters
you
hitting
to
on
any
way too
threats
good of a
political
number.
right.
I'm going to activate Cial Drizan.
Oh no!
Go to Nekro.
I think this is all good for Connor. Actually, I think we don't have an answer for Connor.
Yeah, first off, I owe Titans another trade good.
But Naaz-Rokha's doing something here. What's Naaz-Rokha after?
I was supposed to pay him 2 from that.
monies.
This is maybe
Passed
for a
him one, so
cultural.
here's the second one for that. But also, yes, I will play a counterstroke
Yep. You take your token off the board.
and lift this up, and then also I will take my 4 trade goods for Erez.
Girl.
Is this coming at me?
Wait,
Maybe.
there may have
Oh,
been a
this is
plan
this is
to,
an enabler.
You know,
This isn't Naaz-Rokha.
That may have been a
slay
plan.
This is a
everyone.
counter stroke.
Yeah.
He's going to kill everyone. Everyone will be slayed at the hands
So
of.
Arborec whittled the green forces down,
It's his
I
turn
will
for a
say,
one-sided roll. He's just going to retake Elysium again.
and then they.
we were trying to find the time for me to use my agent to make my carry into another dread. I don't think it would have mattered given your incredible rolls against me.
You can use your can turn one of Nekro's ships into a dread now.
His turn.
So that it can carry less.
It's
Oh,
better
true.
as a
Never mind.
cruiser.
Never
Well, I guess it
mind.
hits someone worse. So no.
Well, he still has to survive.
Yeah.
The ground combat's not the concern, but
Let's say where's Sardak in the game when we need him? Sardak, pass your alliance over to Nekro, please.
Oh my god.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you need.
This cruiser's unlocked with grav drives. You can get 4 cruisers.
I would be
here?
very
Oh,
surprised.
you only have 3 fleet supply. Okay.
I'd be very
Yeah.
surprised if we do all of this and then Naalu doesn't
Three
even
fleet
win.
supply ain't
at the
really
end of
enough.
the
Huh? These
I
are
already
Saturn
said I
Engine
don't want
2s, but this is
I
still
don't believe you.
I just wanted to fight.
3, 6, 9, 10.
I mean, Wekker knows my secret that I can't.
I love how Naalu's like, I don't really have a
Also, I
chance,
had
and everyone's like,
blitz.
that's
Well,
totally
did you
BS.
use
And Hunter's like, I'm aiming
will
for
draw.
around 6, and everyone's like, yeah, that checks
after
But I
out.
also
Imperial.
cannot score my
Oh,
other
is it?
one.
Oh, right. It's still being stalled.
Yep.
So with 3
I'm
fleet
stalling
captains,
this
likely
Imperial
the 3
for the end of the
cruisers.
universe.
And there's no. We could with a flank speed and Lost Star Chart could get a carrier here.
Wekker, how many tabs are you at right now?
No, that carrier can. This carrier could. This
10?
carrier.
11, something like that.
5 fighters. Get there, but
You've
then
been
only
much
2
more stable for this
cruisers.
half of the game, unfortunately.
2 cruisers, carrier, 5 fighters. How does that fare against carrier dread? 10 fighters.
How is Jasper's game still going? That's messed up, y'all. That's rude.
If I try to kill
Jasper's
this
players
stuff,
are rude.
it probably won't go too
So did it finally
well.
end?
You
No, it didn't.
have-
Oh my god, rude.
You also have Duranium. Just a ton of other crap.
Oh. Nice. Another one.
If there's like anywhere that I can even do anything. I think there really is. So we will just 2 trade goods that I could spend. I guess on another mech. but the
Naalu's
mech
looking
doesn't
for
really matter.
something,
Just go
some way.
there.
Feels like there's
Another cruiser.
still definitely a
another
chance for
fleet
Naalu.
cap. Or no, that would put me at fleet cap. Ugh, imagine building a cruiser and the fighter does the same.
Well, Bam Bam, I'll point out, Hunter didn't say I can't score my secret. He just said I need a lucky draw. That's not.
I'm gonna take
quite
$4 more
the same.
dollars.
Go for it.
I'm just saying it wouldn't count on the bingo card. Okay?
You bring the carrier, 2 fighters.
These cruisers don't afraid of anyone.
I mean, I guess
So
red
he's
can fire if they want.
playing an offensive defense by trying to kill
At
some
the active player.
cruisers
Yeah.
before they can come
You
into
can
his
fire at me
home.
if you want.
Use
or
stuff
not.
not at home to kill
Who's active
stuff
player?
coming for home.
Naalu.
Lessen the
Person who's
forces.
about to win.
I am not about to win.
I don't
love
believe
this.
you.
I am on
About
7,
to win.
and I have no action phase secret to score.
Unless you do have an.
Oh, you are on 7. I didn't
I
know
This
you
is
were
my
on.
one of the
last
secrets.
token.
I don't believe there's no action phase secret. Just not that there's 2.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
this is
I mean-
kind of the moment where we would find out, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this is all I'm
Yeah.
bringing to retreat into home to get more stuff in.
Yeah. The insistence sometimes
Now I'm pretty
to say,
sure that.
Do you want to send me
I will
some
never
more
believe
things?
anybody who says their secrets aren't
No.
scoreable. I don't
I mean,
play
the trade
that. I don't
goods
play that
go
game these days.
to building on activation. I know. I guess I lose.
If you want to beat me by just bold-faced lying to my face,
Yeah,
whatever.
thank you.
I'm not going to give you the.
You can shoot if you want.
You don't want it.
I don't care.
Okay, why not?
I'm not going to let you
Good.
feel anything for it.
Big hits, come on.
Hunter, you still have 1 unscored secret, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm thinking Hunter wins.
I'm
now,
mostly
but-
just going to ignore
we'll
that
see.
you're saying anything.
Well, if
Well,
only
you can
someone
take-
had been saying that a while.
I mean, I had been, and then he took my home system.
That's 1 hit.
So I
So
lost
the
the
carrier
carrier.
died. Okay.
don't
Yeah, I
think
have
he's gonna
nothing to
get
play or
anything.
anything, so I think we
I'll
just
play
start
a skilled
rolling.
retreat.
And he kills here. Oh,
You're gonna play a skilled retreat?
That's the whole
Yeah.
point.
That makes sense. Get more stuff in the home system. Yeah, go ahead.
2 fighters home.
I'll just kill it all right here. Oh wait, that's never mind. I'll kill it all later. It's fine.
Is this a replay? No.
Okay.
There's been a lot of token
I'm
lifting.
gonna
and
activate Malice.
stuff. Here comes.
1 second.
Oh, before
I
the shard can get
lost
pulled,
again.
Hunter's going to go for Malice?
You're activating Malice before I draw.
I'm not bringing any.
Secret objective?
I'm not bringing any ground forces or anything like that.
Oh, he's in the wormhole nexus, guys.
Oh,
Nah.
is it-
Or he's
No,
an
that's already
alpha
been
and a beta.
That's scored.
Alpha,
That's scored.
alpha and a beta though isn't.
Oh,
It's not alpha
Forgot.
and beta.
that Hunter could have
I
been
don't
waiting on
believe
Shard
you.
this whole time.
Well, I'll just say I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, okay.
I think that's all
No.
I will bring.
I feel like this is a misstep. I feel like something's being
I'm gonna
missed
pop you
right
with some
now.
space cannon. Then.
Absolutely, but first I get to do that.
To shoot my stuff.
Yeah, I get to shoot at Naaz-Rokha stuff.
Yep.
Base
go for
cannon
it.
offense.
Okay. He knows it's Naaz-Rokha stuff.
That's 2 hits.
Dang.
He's just trying to kill
Damn.
carriers that can
I
get
lose
places.
2 fighters.
Yep. And then Titans, go ahead and take your hits.
Yeah, winning against the player in the lead,
Space
maybe.
cannon.
There's other. I guess that's the easiest.
But
But he won in the
Kills
home
everything.
system. He could have done it then.
Oh wow. Damn. Wait, I didn't even know you had 3 hits. How do you have 3?
I have.
the
I have
Malice
a game like
thing.
yours.
Wow.
Oh my.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a bummer. I still didn't. I'm still telling the truth. I did not have that, but
you're doing it for a reason though.
there was an edge case. Okay.
An edge of the board case. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
No,
You
no. I
already scored edge of the
that.
board.
Shut up.
You scored edge of the board.
Score it again.
Let me have my joke.
I'll score it again. Sure, let me.
Oh, was it 4 of a type? Because he's got.
Oh, he didn't bring any ground forces.
Nope.
Oh, weird.
You'll never figure it out.
I probably won't.
Because you
I'm
know,
really
if home system is a type, he's got 4, right?
Home system is.
He
yeah.
definitely
that's
owns.
badass.
He definitely owns my home system. Which he
I don't
probably
know.
is
I
probably
feel
going to be
your
like
pain.
have
He was
units-
aiming for
have units
something
in or
that
adjacent
maybe-
to another player's home system.
Um,
So he probably had incentive to take my home already.
he was aiming for something that maybe
Yeah.
Naaz-Rokha would be able to do with that
I'm just
stuff.
wondering if
And
my
maybe killing the fighters is enough.
one dinky unlocked cruiser can do anything, like here or something to stop him.
You're going to
You'd
get
have to
shot
dodge
a lot.
of hits.
You're going to get shot
Yeah,
a lot if you do that.
And I can't play action.
PDS become hard to
There's nothing I
track.
can really do. But
I think the only thing would be to.
I only
Well,
have
I'm
one
trying
more.
to-
I have one more token. I have one more thing to. Well, whatever. Actually, do whatever you want.
I don't know. I don't know how he wins. Unless he has a secret that none of us are thinking of.
right, like
There are a lot of
Does he have-
secrets. Could be.
Yeah, but I feel like with
We're-
6 relatively
Gotta be-
knowledgeable AI players, we could
status,
think of
right?
one. It has to be a status, unless he has like. Why would he need malice? Without
I
the
put,
That's
crown?
what I'm
I put
wondering.
what I think. in chat.
Wait, 6 systems? Is it ships and 6 systems?
I
No,
wouldn't expect it
They
to
only
do
have
that
three. It took
because
ships
they
out of the
moved
system
out
to
of
do that.
system.
Hey, I gave up
2,
some
3,
space.
that would have been 4.
Malice
No?
is
Okay.
the prime system for what I was suggesting. Famous wormhole research secret or whatever it's called. Have units in a system that has an alpha and system that has a beta.
Well,
Yeah,
he says he doesn't have that. I don't believe him, but he says he doesn't have it.
Okay.
He doesn't have it, and he won't show it, so there's no way to prove that he's telling the truth.
And
You know
he's
what, I
got
don't-
one more token?
Everyone
I'm not
has been
just
so
wondering
willing to
about
do something about everybody else
One more
who's saying their
Where's
shot
it gonna
is
go,
wasted.
right?
I mean, it's just interesting that
That's
so far, and we'll
Yeah,
see.
that's-
So far, he's getting away with
Block the path.
nobody
He's
doing
fine.
anything about him.
I can't
Right,
go
you
to
Block that
asteroid
the
field.
worm.
He doesn't have light
Do
wave.
you
Could
not-
have been
you
for
not
like an
anti-mass?
unexpected, right?
He
Get
doesn't
that
have
somewhere
anti-mass or
with the
light
plan
wave.
going
He doesn't
somewhere
have
else.
anti-mass. He doesn't have anti-mass.
Yeah.
Okay.
You block the malice. I think it's pretty safe for
Is
now.
it foster cohesion?
Foster cohesion's an interesting one.
What's foster cohesion do?
It's
Or what is
planets,
it?
right?
Neighbors with everyone. Neighbors with everyone.
Neighbors?
I'm getting
Neighbors.
pretty difficult to be neighbors with.
Yep.
Yeah, another tab.
Yeah, he would need to be. He would need to
Went
be
to
in the
Malice
alpha.
and then came over here.
So I guess if we activate
That's weird.
one,
Reticle.
do you have light wave? Yes, you do.
No, I don't have a light
Or
wave.
no, hint.
He doesn't-
has light wave.
Yeah,
So hint
does.
could do. Hint could just
Yeah.
park in this alpha.
I mean, there's not a chance he gets there anyway.
I can't get to that alpha. I don't have anti-mass, and I've already played.
He already
Absolute.
played in silence.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Malice is occupied.
But
so
you
can't go
have. You
through
have.
it.
Oh, okay, yeah. You'd have to go through Malice. Oh,
Which
that's
may
that.
or may not have been the plan.
Yeah.
But also, this is all,
I think y'all stopped whatever
Foster?
it was when he went through Malice, or that was just a
Did we stop
distraction
it?
in some way.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I can do with this last CC to help the board move to 6, right?
Guys, just think of this, Hunter. If you win this game, Matt will be very sad that you won't be able to co-commentate semis. That's all I'm saying.
He will
Isn't
be.
that great? Isn't that such a great outcome?
Just
Well,
commentate
lucky for him,
from
there'll be like,
the
there'll be
other
like
5?
3 commentators who aren't in the semis just from this game, right? So,
That's
yeah,
true.
plenty of people. All right. So the question: Do I have to hit this?
I say do it if you want to. It would be really cool.
Do it if you want to. You can.
I mean, I will say that the longer you stall, like there's an hour left.
We're probably still going to hit round 6 if
Yeah,
no
we're
one
still.
wins this
We're
round.
still
Well, y'all
gonna
need
hit it.
to
We're gonna hit it.
finish.
This is almost over. This is almost over.
3 ships that are adjacent to and 3 systems adjacent to anomalies.
No, that could be.
No, I don't think it's.
Because right now he has 1.
He moved one
He
away.
moved he moved 2 ships out of them to go to Malice.
Yeah,
which
so,
would have been
so right now he has
strange, like-
only
Yeah, but
1
this is
here.
this is adjacent to anomaly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, but moving out of 2.
It would just be weird to lose 2 to get 1.
You already have 2
Yeah.
systems adjacent. to
Yeah,
anomalies.
you're right. That was dumb. I still think he might just have threatened enemies and there's nothing we can do. Wait, no, it's
Yeah.
adjacent
Well,
to a home
that
system.
doesn't score.
Adjacent.
Yeah, it's
Right.
adjacent. It's not in.
He could
Again, I
still,
think.
hit.
Yeah,
here.
I think whatever it is, you
Or-
stopped it as best as
or-
can be stopped.
All right, then we shall take the risk, and chat will probably hate me if it happens, but I should.
Hunter, if I just won you the game, you have to say thank you in a pleasant
Yeah,
way.
Wekker's like
Okay.
Yeah.
Wekker's like feeding, like trying to do. Wekker's
There
doing
we go.
Hunter's work for him in terms of like
Here,
meta,
and stall the turn.
talking through stuff.
We'll see. I'm gonna move the dreadnought in. Cool. And explore this.
Well, there's 4 PDS there.
All right, there's
Yeah,
4
I'm gonna
PDS
go ahead and
there.
take those shots, baby.
It's a bit
I am not throwing
Oh,
away
shoot.
my shot.
risky. I tried to take that multiple
Do you want to take
times.
it back? It's okay if you want.
Yeah, I honestly completely forgot.
That's all right.
Thanks. Let's see here. Let's come up with a better
You
move.
do have anti-mass.
Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, I could just go there
I don't
and
know if
bring
that
the
helps.
fighter with me.
Yeah, just bring
Well, it's-
more.
It's 4 shots with reroll.
You
It's
can
not nothing.
expect like 2.5 hits, so.
Yeah, I'm just
That
trying to
sounds
get as
like
many
rounding up to
cruisers
3,
and
which
stuff
is a
unlocked
dreadnought.
as I
Nothing.
can.
Why?
Like
For
actually
what
good
reason?
units.
You could bring.
Because I have 2 more tactics. Like I might go to Naalu Homes. I honestly might just have to hit Hunter.
You could do the carrier instead of the dread, since that carrier's not going anywhere really anyway.
It's a carrier 2, and I got grab drive, so I can get like pretty close.
Farther even. You could take the gravity rift token even.
I think this one's better because Hunter can't go to the gravity rift anyway.
Why not?
Because he's locked it down.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, whatever you want. As long as you survive, it's good. Another tab. Let's go.
Let's go with I am gonna go here, and I'll just bring more. I'll just bring that cruiser and this dreadnought, and then they can bring that +1 fighter. Does it? Yeah, that looks good.
That should be good.
He gets 4 rolls.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's a Saturn engine too.
3 rolls.
Oh, okay, yeah, you have. Yeah, but still, if he gets max,
rolls with
there'll
3
still be
rolls.
stuff there.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Wait, it's 4 shots, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4
right?
shots, reroll on a miss.
Right, so it's at most 4 hits, and I have 5 hits.
It's still at most 4 hits.
You'll
Right,
have
so I'm
the
good.
space for sure.
Yeah,
you're good,
this
you're good.
I'm 100% done for reels this time.
Let's just
For
roll.
realsies.
4 hits.
Oh, nice,
Wow.
make it easy. Don't. Oh, it did
Yeah, they're there.
automatically. Cool. Then I will leave.
Leave the dread, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess. Well, the cruiser's faster.
but you have Duranium.
What?
There has
They-
there has to
both
be
have
round of combat,
damage.
right?
Yeah, that's why the dread matters.
Well, the dread just hits harder.
Anyway, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the
It
cruiser.
really doesn't matter that much.
You can direct hit the cruiser if you want, Hunter. That's something that could get me.
I do not have it. Ain't gonna. Not
Ooh,
gonna do
explore the
it.
frontier. Oh, here's the
There
devil.
it is!
Whoa! Whoa! A shard on Necro could upset the balance.
Or the
That would
other
be
thing I need.
hilarious.
A shard on Necro could really throw some things off. This would actually throw Naaz-Rokha in the
Shards and
dumpster.
Primor and the sports swap is like a whole mess, right? This is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, draw it.
Crown.
Perfect.
Doom's over
Oh,
there.
it's time to go attack Titans again. Woo.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
go ahead and exhaust Crown
What'd you
to
get?
explore.
Which you can't
Crown.
go to.
Go ahead and explore
Yeah,
something.
it is. It
Might
is
as
locked
well.
down on the off.
Get your
chance
one use
someone
out of
got
it.
Crown.
Let's slam an explorer on like what? Do I want an action card? Do I want? Oh, a red thing might give me a token. Let's do a red planet.
Yeah.
Let's do a Crag right there.
Crag.
I do like
Or you could get
tokens.
dice into here.
Yeah, I don't know about the long-term value. I think I'd rather just have 1 token right now. We're exploring Crag.
Oh, it's just got better for Naaz-Rokha. That's true. This actually made it. It could have been bad, but it just made it
Oh,
better.
it's a trade good.
One trade good.
Now,
Cool. All right.
Naaz-Rokha
Well,
has
that's
2
it
more
for me.
rolls, and there's 6 cards in there, so a 1/3
I'm gonna.
chance.
What was I gonna do?
The
Yeah, I'm
finding
gonna agent
shard.
turn this dread into a cruiser.
That's the best. Reducing your value. It's beautiful. Naaz has
Cool
two-
thing.
a 2 and a 6
I'm going
chance.
to
Yeah, they can roll 2. They
Probably
can draw
just
2
pop
cards.
Dynamis Core. Why not?
5 trade goods.
Yep.
They have
I'm
a
going to
relic
purge
here
Dynamis
and a
Core,
hero.
and I gain 5 trade goods. That'll be my turn.
Stall for Naaz-Rokha.
I pass.
There's still a lot of.
Naalu's
games.
done.
Feels like
No action phase secret
all
scored.
would have passed a while.
That more or less
Yeah.
solidifies that
Yeah, it's
Naaz-Rokha
crazy.
is out.
I'm just really
Naaz-Rokha
trying
is
to
out.
avoid pulling Shard.
They can just sit here and believe that
majority of people
Hunter
still in the game.
isn't going to win.
I'm just trying to stall because that
For some
keeps anyone
reason.
else from becoming.
Or they can try to do something about
endurance.
it. Titans
Oh,
already
true,
said,
endurance.
nah, I don't care.
Maybe that's what Hunter has.
2 people
I don't
have
think
passed.
so.
If I had
because he
that,
would've-
I would just be screwed.
Yeah, he would have
No
already
way.
scored
Yeah,
it
he'd just
the
be
last
fried,
few
right?
times. Yeah,
Oh, that's true. He would have had
it
it.
would
Hunter got
be
Graviton.
having to draw it off the top of Imperial, but maybe that's what he's
from
going
Star
for,
Wars.
and still be screwed.
But I mean, like,
Right?
Jol-Nar's not usually like a faction to hold on to that one. Yeah, that's like
Graviton.
NRA Sorrows, right?
Yeah. Well,
Would be ballsy.
what's your action, Hunter? You got a
This is
Got a
Hunter's
route.
final
Yeah. You got
maneuver.
it?
He has one final tactic token.
I'll be activating here.
Yep.
Okay.
I will be
Oh, yeah.
applying this. There will be some PDS, I'm aware.
So
And it's going
could
to take
still
me a
be
second.
threatened then.
You lose the allowance. Uh-oh, is it betray?
Well, I think it's threat. Well,
It might be.
you didn't have to lose.
Oh, it
Yeah, I
could be
think it's
betray.
threatened.
It could be betray.
But it could be betray.
Then I should have hit him. I should have hit him.
Yes, you should
Well,
have.
if you didn't hit him, you get the rerolls on the PDS.
We'll say
Yeah, but I don't get the Elysium ones, which is unfortunate.
the malice
Yeah.
move. Malice move would have had absolutely no helping out with betray. So
Yeah.
Okay. I got a question.
Uh huh.
Plasma is a May, correct?
Yeah.
let me check.
It looks like it's a May.
Yeah.
So it looks like
you
I
don't have
could
to.
just roll one space cannon
Yeah.
with reroll. I'll just
yeah.
do that. No plasma.
Yeah, you have to do that manually then.
Yeah, that's okay. You have anti-mass, so it hits on a 6.
If you put plasma into like the deck, it won't roll it.
That's okay. I'll just roll, and then I'll roll again. All right, that was a hit.
That is a hit.
Sustained.
Oh, I guess I could have done plasma. I forgot you have to sustain. I'm an
If Titans
idiot.
has a skilled retreat here,
He's worried about
whatever.
killing you.
Whatever.
Okay.
Before
And then
it's
only-
time
Yeah,
to
I
kill
know.
you.
That's
how it always
win
goes
with
for me.
3.
A
Win
skill-
No,
with
it's not
3.
win with 3. That'd be great.
a skilled retreat is
also, you
always
can,
what
if
gets
you
me.
want Titans, you can
Yeah,
use
Titans,
your
you can also shoot
agent on that.
PDS.
Yeah.
Also shoot.
Oh, yeah, totally. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Heads up. And the PDS is incoming. This is
One. There's a lot.
That's a lot of PDS, yeah.
3
Four
PDS.
shots?
It's just 3.
3 shots, you don't have plasma. Okay.
Just 3 shots. I don't have plasma.
I
Where
gotta
is
roll 'em?
the secret board? Secret board, where are you? There you go.
Yeah, R-Wise has it. If he had used
Alright.
plasma,
Those-
yes, there's 4 HP, but you can opt to not use sustain, and then you just kill both before the combat starts.
So 3 fighters left.
Okay. I'll go ahead and play a morale boost.
Any
He
sabos
had
from
everything.
anyone?
Skilled retreat?
Oh, he is going to
Continually do not have a sabotage.
So after this, the only thing, if he actually scores an action phase off this, we'd have to take his home system, which is probably not going to
That
happen.
is true.
I got it.
Probably not.
You got it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's
all
a
right,
boost
y'all got
support,
it.
but can do sort of thing.
Well, Hunter, you got your morale boost.
Nekro
I can't
says
play
he can
action
take him
cards.
out.
We good to go?
Yep, let's go.
Lose the support.
I can also
take
like
him
throw
around.
stuff in there just to help, but
I only got 1.
Go, Red, go. Yes!
I got 2.
Go, Red, go!
nice.
I
Go
will
red, go.
sustain the dread and use reflective shielding to do 2 more hits.
No.
This action card
Yeah,
hand
that's-
is ridiculous.
Any
not-
sabo from that?
Reflective
pretty
shielding.
Wait, I can
can't-
sabo
I
that.
can't.
I am going to sabo that.
There's someone else.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
Necro from downtown for once.
Okay.
With
Boom.
one good
That's
hit.
our
Go
second
again.
Sabo.
Oh, let me get rid of
Hunter had one and
One's-
Necro had one.
That one's for DC, Maryland,
I
Virginia.
think you need to lose.
Hunter could
That one's
lose
for
the
decent
fight.
there.
No,
Alright,
it
I'm
still
rolling
says
safe combat
100%
again.
chance. Does it recognize
No
it
one
with
cares
the
about
Saturn
it.
engine?
Huh?
Maybe it doesn't.
Red roll.
Come on,
Maybe
red.
the
All right.
our calculator
See how
here
this
might
goes.
not know Saturn
Good
engines.
luck.
I don't know.
No!
And it might not know
Alright.
when things
I will
are
uranium.
Fine.
I'm about to disconnect
Any
from the
hits
game,
you
y'all.
get?
Just heads up.
1.
1.
All right, let's go again.
Yeah, the 100 versus 3 is a
Burp.
pretty confusing percentage, isn't it? It's kind of not how percentages work.
No,
Well, that is some
again.
zeros.
Oh,
We'll take the purple zeros. No,
All right, 1 hit.
we need
it's
2 here.
come on 2.
Not gonna cut it.
It's
This is
not
this
a
is
long-term sustainable combat.
All right.
I never had the fleets to play this game for.
Wekker, I
All right,
hope
rolling
you know that
again.
You messaged me before you even like
Wow, it was
loaded
3
the
that
game.
time.
There it is.
There it is. There it is. There
That's
it
the
is.
goal.
One more.
All
Ouch.
right.
Okay. Hunter
Is that
I will
point?
betray a friend.
Oh,
Ah, yeah.
damn. All right.
Hunter, we were friends this whole time? Oh, thank you.
All right, well,
Time to take his home system.
it's time to go to
Yeah.
to good old Jol-Nar.
Yeah.
Can Hunter hold his home
All right,
system? He didn't
now that
do
I
a whole lot of building at home.
yeah, I lose support, so take me down.
I don't know when.
Is
I
there a
guess he
button to
did
like
build,
unscore that?
but I don't.
You just move it down.
you just
I think.
have to
move it
manually
down.
I don't
move
know how
it.
much. It doesn't. I guess
Okay, cool.
He built, but then a bunch of stuff
Okay,
went out
you
to
got
go
that out of
do
there.
other things.
Cool.
I still don't know what this Malice attack was
You have a
about.
ship in there, so you get E-res cash.
Yep.
Flank speed. That's an activated system.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one Sabo left out.
Oh, has there been 3 Sabos? I thought there were only 2.
So the no sabos. I guess
No
that would only be
sabos.
Hunter doing it. Cool. Let's see what I can bring in there. That's going to be this carrier over here with grav drive. Can move
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
So he's going to come in. I'm just going to set it to the side for now.
Yep.
And then any cool guys you can bring? Oh, this system's locked down, right? But my home system isn't.
Hunter gets a lot of
he's
PDS
gonna
shots
grab-
and grab a ton.
Yeah, we're gonna see how much.
He probably
I'm
does.
bringing
So
maximum
Necro probably
fighters.
dies in this
Carriers
guy.
Carrier 2 has 6 capacity.
1, 2,
Yeah,
Yep, and your
4,
cruiser has
5, 6
Yep.
shots
Cool.
with
All right,
rerolls.
let's see. Do I have any
You got a
cruisers?
cruiser with 2 down here.
It's also these guys.
Yeah,
can
Monty,
actually
that's
all
my only
reach
guess
via
is that
Mirage, go Alpha,
taking
go 1,
out
2, 3.
Malice could have
4,
meant
because
more
they're
ships
flank
could have
speeded.
gone to Atlas, but he didn't need it. You
So
know
they
what I
can
mean? Like
actually-
he
everything
got
every
plenty
turn
there.
as well.
I guess he could have been
Oh,
really
nice.
nervous.
No, I didn't realize that. Well, that'll cost me the game there.
But that's
Do it.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
I think we've all done something to cost us,
Yeah.
and that might come back around
I
to where
will,
we're all
I'll-
back in the game.
I might win make.
Those-
I might win make.
It's
You
okay.
should make your
Next
ride or die.
time.
Come on now. The one that's
Hunter,
playing
you should
you
win
right
like-
Obviously,
now.
we're not ride or die because you're coming after me right now.
Hey, there were so many things I could have sabotaged.
Solar Flare was already used.
I played that so wrong. I'm such an idiot.
Hey, it's okay. We all did
Those-
some things
those
in our
are
own
different
for this
friends.
game.
Yeah.
I could have straight up scored a MR point, and
Oh,
here we
well.
are.
Let's bring these two as well. Although, honestly, I guess the damaged mech is better than an
I don't
infantry because
know.
it hits
I'm
on
not
a 4
convinced
instead of an
this guy-
8. So we're bringing the
I'm
damaged
not
mech
convinced
along
this
to the
guy's
right.
combat.
And all you have to do is take this, and there's no ground forces there.
Yeah.
This is a Naalu
Yeah.
game.
But he-
right?
I wish
will
I could
still
bring
He has
any
6
more
shots. There's only
fighters,
3
but also
non-fighter
this is my only
HP
fighter
coming in
that's
so far.
or that's on the map and it's locked, right? Yeah.
Twilight Spark,
Any
that's what
other
they're
unlocked
after right
fighters,
now, but
I
I'm
could
not
definitely get there
convinced.
somehow. Okay, cool. So this is everything that's coming in then.
I'm not convinced
Okay.
Okay.
Hunter loses. this fight.
I'll use Graviton.
Yeah. This stuff dies.
Do we have do we have gravity?
there's gravity.
Space Cannon.
6
no.
rerolls.
There's no way this works out.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Just barely.
Kills
Yeah, that's
everything.
exactly it.
Maneuvering
Yeah,
jets.
you lose.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Unless
it.
you got a maneuvering jets. If you got a maneuvering jets, that's clutch as
I
hell.
once upon a time I had
he's already
maneuvering
used
jets.
2. He had 2.
Yeah, he should have taken more.
No, I only used 1 maneuvering jets.
Hunter's
You used
feeling it.
one-
Hunter's.
you just
Hunter's.
Oh, no,
I,
you used
I
the
can
solar
hear.
flare. You
I
used
can
the solar
hear
Yeah, I
Hunter's
used a solar
butterflies.
flare and I discarded a disable. Yeah, that's everything.
He gets
Yep, all right,
snappy
GG's,
in these
guys.
I'm
moments.
gonna bribe,
If you lose,
I'm
did you
gonna
hear
put
that?
bribery to bribe Matt to give me a couple extra cruisers. Whew.
All right.
Yeah. And
At this
Is that
point,
going to be it?
would you guys believe that I have still 1 out
Yeah.
to win this round?
I'm gonna play Plague on Drua.
I've been saying it all day.
Nice.
Go for it, Wekker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Revenge of the Plane.
That was a little spicy.
like-
Hunter going, you lose.
Uh,
I've seen him do that before.
oh, there they are. Okay. What is it? 6 or greater?
Oh, you can like plague the thing.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Drua.
I'll give you the support back, Necro, if you want.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
It's-
That's good enough.
That might affect fantasy, so I'm down. Actually, I don't have Necro. Hold on. I need to figure out how to maximize my fantasy points.
Hunter, you still down to win make?
No, I don't want to. Not
But they-
winning first.
I'd say if
And
you
then
want to
I'll-
give
then I'll think about it.
me the support, I'll take it.
I
It
think
stopped
we
me
should
from
all
stop me
pitch together
from winning,
and
and
give
I'll do it.
Arborec the supports.
I mean, to be fair, you did kill
Wait,
my home.
is there a
so I
reason you
deserve
didn't bring this
support.
cruiser?
It's.
There should have been.
I thought there was a token
Wait,
there.
hold on a
It
second.
was
Didn't
fleet
I
cap.
bring
It was
3
fleet cap,
cruisers?
wasn't
And he
it?
only got 3 hits, and I had.
You had this.
Oh yeah, you
had
did,
this
but you
cruiser
didn't move them
and you had
over.
this
Oh my
cruiser.
god.
Hold up, you
Wait, I thought did I not bring all 3 cruisers?
No.
You said you were going
brought
to,
one
and then you
cruiser,
didn't.
And then
And
you
then
did
I just
not.
didn't. No,
You
that's
said you were
okay.
going
That's
to,
the
and you
I did.
didn't.
Yeah, we can't redo that now. But yeah,
Well,
I definitely.
now you can
yeah.
take. Now you can
I
take.
fully
Naalu's
intended
home
to bring
system.
all 3 cruisers, and then I just didn't.
That's
I brought
unfortunate.
3 cruisers worth of
Yeah.
ground forces with me. I just didn't bring the 3rd cruiser.
Yeah, you brought a carrier instead.
Yeah,
No. It should have been carrier and 2 cruisers. That's what it
Yeah,
should
the
have been.
carrier was full of fighters, so
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
I don't know.
and then
yeah.
I thought I brought 3 mechs and an infantry from over here.
that was all
So I
our
brought-
bad for not paying attention.
Wait, so
Yeah.
you brought 10 ground forces.
I brought 2 carriers worth of ground forces.
you brought-
from over
you
here.
brought-
I just
you brought
didn't bring the
10
second carrier.
You brought 10
You brought a
things.
cruiser from here.
Yeah.
So you
You brought
like
a
you
cruiser from here, and you brought a carrier and a cruiser from here.
No, it should
there's a carrier.
it should
and
have
5
been
ground.
a carrier from here and 2
Yeah.
cruisers from here. It's just that here's one of the cruisers that was supposed to come,
They
and I
better
brought
not
the ground
make me
forces with me that were
rule
supposed to come.
on
They just
this.
didn't come.
So it was
Okay.
technically an
Okay,
illegal
let's-
move
let's-
if you don't go back.
This piece of plastic
that's
did
fine.
not come. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah, it was that stuff it was carrying, which was weird.
If you want to just bring it in, I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
Do you remember everything that was brought?
It's all
Yeah,
right
so
there.
it's
so
in
what there
here.
was.
It was 3 mechs, 3 fighters.
I guess you'll have to
five
go down to
fighters.
capacity anyway for it. So because
Yeah,
you will have
so-
1 surviving ship from it.
Yeah, there was all this. Then there was 5 fighters.
Well, he doesn't have to
I
go
still-
down to capacity, right? Or is it because
And
of
there
the
was
beginning of the
some
people will
combat?
have to
There,
go
it
down
will
to
be going
capacity.
down to some amount of capacity because it was PDS.
I
think
don't
he's-
really. I'm not super happy with this, to be honest, because I fired PDS at what I thought was the final movement.
Yeah,
I mean, like it
that's
just
fair.
feels like. I mean, I
Yeah,
did
I'm
more
down
than
with
what
that.
I
did
guess
earlier,
what's
and
the
I think-
alternative though?
At the
Right.
same time, it was an illegal move to not go back.
Yeah, it's currently illegal. What happened?
But before I brought this in, this is illegal.
No, that's
What's there.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just.
And then-
I don't know.
And we-
Yeah.
now we-
no,
you
it's
gotta do
fine.
it.
You assigned
I mean-
3 hits now with the.
Is there something you
Here, I got it. I'll assign a hit, and I
No,
won't use sustained
there's
damage on the
not.
cruisers, and then this is all wiped out. I got it.
Okay.
Oh, ow.
No. That,
Okay.
that wouldn't be right.
You have
you
1
have-
ship surviving.
Right?
I mean, he would have 2
I would have
cruisers
two,
with sustain
I would have 2 sustained cruisers surviving with
and all your fighters.
Well, I would wanna
2
bring- I would
sustained
bring
and
in
then 4
unsustained.
capacity.
Yeah, which is
It'd
3
be-
fighters and
Yeah.
And a
You'd
mech.
rank 3 fighters and yeah. Do you want to have? Yeah. Because you don't have.
This is what would have
fighter,
survived.
you don't have fighter 2s, do you?
No, I do not have fighter 2s.
Okay.
I don't think anyone has fighter 2.
Naalu does,
All right.
but I didn't steal him.
Well, okay, we gotta work.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's
is
cool.
this Matt?
It's cool. It's cool.
Because like he
No,
lost,
I-
like
I bet
it's
you-
weird because he
I
lost like an
bet-
illegal amount of infantry. Then
Then wouldn't the
Yeah.
solution be if he wasn't allowed to bring those infantry because ships didn't come? Wouldn't the infantry just go back to where they were?
Yeah, I'm down to do that.
The way I'm looking at it is
It seems
literally
like
nothing's
intention was
happened since
clear.
this happened.
his intention was to
right.
bring as much as possible, and he forgot.
Right.
Like,
Yeah, we were all
And I
very
said
strong
it,
on
yeah.
that.
We
There
let
isn't any
we let the players play their
timing
game.
movement besides just turns ending.
This is fine.
Nothing has happened.
Nothing's happened, and it was just it was a unintentional mistake. So I do not get I would say I don't get a reroll. I mean, why would I get a reroll?
I'd leave
There's
it up to
nothing that
Hunter
I would have
for
done
that.
differently. So.
But if it's a reroll, everything's back, and you reroll on everything, so it's that risk there, you know.
Yeah.
If you want to just take it from the top.
Let's just do it this way. This is fine.
Okay.
Cool. And he still has good odds of killing the mech on its way down. So
Yeah.
cool. All right,
okay.
let's roll the space combat. Sorry. Do we want to set the turn to me?
Yeah, go ahead and set the turn back to you.
I'll pass it on.
Also
to
reactivate
him.
the.
Listen, y'all.
Yeah, I'll
can we
reactivate
just-
it once it's
It's
my turn.
this.
Okay.
It's this
I
6
forgot
players
that
game.
This is not TTS, and you
There
can
you
just.
go.
They're playing their game.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think
alright.
Hunter
We
should have
all-
agreed
like,
to
we
it.
all
but
heard you.
Hunter agrees to these kinds of things.
2 hits.
I'll take one hit on a fighter.
I'll sustain and take a fighter hit.
And then
You have you have
at the end of
Durania.
that round of combat, I'm gonna unsustain my cruiser.
Right on. I got a hit.
I got no hits. I'm gonna sustain the cruiser, and then I'm gonna unsustain the other cruiser.
I will duranium as well.
We're all duraniumed up. Space combat once again.
Victory.
Got a hit.
Oh,
Mine's just taking forever to roll. Nothing.
0. Okay.
So this
Alright,
is
cool.
This is
impossible
nothing
for me to win.
happening.
I duranium armor again.
1 hit from purple.
Wow, why do my rolls take so long? There's 2 hits.
Yep.
Cool. I take a damage and I Duranium. And then at this point now, I just automatically win the combat because you can't win due to Duranium. There's something in the rules about like an unwinnable combat just like ends.
It's you can end it if you want, but it's only if both sides can't win.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
All right, then
you can still kill your fighters if you
just watch all this matter for not because the PDS kill the mech.
I'll play Courageous to the end.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
It won't make a difference, but so I can roll 2 on a 6.
2 on a 5.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 on a 5? No, it's 2 on a 6 because the hit value is -1.
Yeah.
No, it's just the combat rolls. You get applied -1 too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well then this will be.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's one hit, destroy.
Ship.
A ship.
I will destroy this cruiser, I guess.
Your opponent must choose.
I choose.
Oh, your opponent must choose. Sorry.
And that
I guess
doesn't
you
say
can just
non-fighter ships, right? So that can just be one of the fighters, right?
Yep.
It doesn't say non-fighter. Yeah.
I feel like
We'll see if he regrets only having 1 ground force.
All right. This mech's going down on Nar.
Yep. Sorry, that was inappropriate.
2 with reroll.
Space cannon defense. 2 hits or I'm dead. Nope, 1 hit, I'm dead. Okay.
All right, round 6, guys. Let's
I
go.
was really hoping that you would just kill the mech landing and then.
Why are your PDS hit on a 6?
He has
For
anti-mass.
Space cannon defense. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then he has upgraded PDS, so it goes. Yeah.
I was thinking fragile was getting applied for some reason. Okay, that makes sense.
Hunter is no longer.
Okay.
Well, that's going to be the talk of the town all week long.
Yeah. That's going to be. All right. Time to roll some more relics. I will purge the green and the blank. And
It's gonna be cute because Naaz-Rokha might just win anyways.
Yeah, and alright, please just win now so that doesn't become...
Alright, well, I get Dominus Orb. So that's really good. I think. That might be good. We'll see.
Is it? Well, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
They have 1 more relic pull, Naaz-Rokha.
It's basically going to come down to what my last relic is.
Yeah, I am going to pass as well.
All right, Wekker, it's you and me, bud.
Passing as well.
All right,
ran out of
hero
action.
time.
That's a rough
It's
one.
hero time, everybody.
All right, 1 more relic.
I'm going
for
to,
Naaz-Rokha.
as an action, draw a relic. I have
Naaz-Rokha can
1
still
in
win
5
this.
chance.
Naaz-Rokha's the only one playing this game, and hey, listen, we're all sad about the strangeness that just happened.
I
with
got
Hunter.
it.
Is it?
It's
I got it.
a shard.
It is!
All right.
So Naaz-Rokha might just win this anyways.
It might be.
I've been talking about it the whole round that we just are like ignoring.
I mean, he's got 8. He's got
I have 3 secrets that I can draw. So I will draw 1 secret from Imperial.
3 secrets
secondary.
What other thing are you doing?
Well, let me draw it first.
Okay.
That is a status phase, so I don't care. Oh, can I score it though? Hold up. Is it?
Is it better than the status you already have?
No, it's not. I'll discard that. And then I will, as my second one, look at my board to see what I can do. And I think I do tech. So I will lose 4 trade goods. And I will research. I can get Duranium right now because I have a red skip and Psycho. So I think I get Duranium. Stack Explorer. Just making sure. That's probably the best one. I think it is the best one. It's not like I can't get Assault Cannon. Yeah, I do get Duranium. And that will be
A
the end of
status
that
phase
turn.
thing is not that bad. Nobody else is winning in status phase except for maybe Naaz-Rokha. So he needs.
yeah.
I think he
I
thinks
will
he.
pop Imperial.
I think he thinks he has to get.
I'm following.
Yeah, Naalu could still.
I will not score a primary, but I will draw another secret, and I will be discarding before other people can draw.
Okay.
Rip Hunter, Jasper.
That is also not better than the one I have.
All right. Assume purple's not doing anything. Yellow, send your follow. Yellow, have you drawn?
Is it...
Hint, have
I
you-
don't think yellow had
No.
strategy. Right?
I spent a token to do it.
No,
I get to draw.
Yeah, it's right here. It's right here in chat.
It says in chat.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Let me know when everyone's done resolving.
Is it my turn to draw and discard?
Yes.
Cool.
It is, yeah.
Then after you, it will be me.
Yeah, Titans doesn't follow.
That's this.
Okay. Is everyone done drawing and discarding?
Nope.
No.
I've discarded
It's
now.
on the green?
Someone else's turn.
Green. Yep.
It's on the Naalu.
Mr. Naalu.
Wonderful. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Now you
All
can.
right,
go.
then white passed.
All right. So going on to my last turn. I will.
Sounds like
Of course, before I do my last turn, I lose connection. Really?
Last turn, you still have 2 tokens left.
Oh, I don't know if I'll need.
I think he's got it.
Well,
Question of, can you score a secret here?
Can I score a secret here? We will find out.
With Dominus and 2 tokens?
And Titans still has political censure, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I cannot action card now.
Okay. I'm just going to make sure that everything else is good. All right, let's try it. I activate this the system with Big Al or Big Gal.
Big cow.
Cappuccino. Sorry, yeah. And I will. Before I move during a tactical action, I purge, so I can transport units that are in systems containing my command tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Purge, and so I will move in. What's my current? I have 4. So I do
Alright,
flagship.
was unveil, right?
This.
That's why you
I'm
built
going
that
to.
flagship.
I'm going to grab drive my dreadnought to also bring in a fighter, and I'll bring in this destroyer too. And hold up, I can actually transport this fighter by itself and then just have capacity at the end. Right?
Do you have fighter too?
I have fighter 2, yeah.
Yeah. That
Yes.
works.
Okay. So I will put in fighter 2, and that will finalize my movement.
Okay.
So I will
Legally,
hit
I
that
do
button.
have to shoot you a space cannon.
That is completely fine. Do you have a space cannon adjacent to me?
Mechatol.
Oh, you do, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I will sustain the dread.
Okay.
Actually, no. Why am I? I'll sustain the dread.
Hey,
Oh, and that
was mine.
cruiser is. Yep, that one's. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Anything before? I have anti-fighter barrage first, so I will do that.
I guess skilled retreat would be now.
He doesn't. He
I
can't
don't,
play action.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a 1 hit with anti-fighter.
You see, Yellow? That's how you get a hit on
I will say-
fighter barrage.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Would have been
All right.
nice.
Anything before combat?
I have no action cards I can play, man.
Okay. Good luck.
I guess I'll retreat.
Okay. I land 3 hits.
It's not enough to kill, at least.
Yep.
I mean, he'll still win the combat even if I run away, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I do get 3 hits, and what do you get?
Combats.
7
One.
hits. Crazy.
All right. So I will sustain, or I'll lose a fighter, and I will score unveil your flagship.
Nice.
Figures.
Oh my gosh.
That's gonna do it, huh? That's gonna do it.
That's it.
That's the score
10.
for 10.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Didn't matter. None of it mattered. Chat, everyone chill.
2 relics out of 6
Yeah.
to do that.
None of it mattered. It was an action
First
phase
action,
win.
Gosh dang.
Hunter's home system RIP, but that is a good game in the action phase to Sir Craigsworth as the Naaz-Rokha Alliance in... What is this slice called? This is... Ginger? No.
This is... It's finger.
No.
It's finger!
Yeah.
It's finger.
And it's finger!
It's finger.
It's finger.
Thank goodness you won in the action phase. None of us have to worry about the ugliness of the Jol-Nar home system fiasco. You just gotta win anyways or whatever. Hey, everybody. Thank you for a great game. What a weird one. What a fast one. Fast folks at the table.
Yeah. Hey, I'm really proud of us because we did it fast. And guess what? For all of those people watching, you can play fast too.
It's possible. You all won. Y'all finished your game about 15 minutes after the game that started 3 hours before you all.
See, those people in my eyes all lost, and our group all winners.
Winners here, but the biggest winner is Sir Craigsworth. I also want to thank Wekker and Hunter and Conorzz and LongDistanceKhal and Hint. Thank you all for a wonderful game.
Yeah.
And I want to thank Twitch chat and YouTube and everybody else.
Thank Twitch chat.
Yeah, don't thank Twitch chat. No, we'll thank them today. All right, everybody. That's all. That's been our show. I'll stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid one of the other games that's going on right now.
Lost connection.
And bye now. And Craigsworth lost connection, and that's it.
He's already gone.
Enjoy doing that for another game, Craigsworth.
Join again one more, please.